Oh God, why do I feel like we're gonna get? Why do I feel like we're gonna get a?
You're gonna you say
triple God, Joey Damos double whammy triple.
Joey double whammy, Damos, Joey double whammy.
No one, I don't even.
You're say the names too often, and you will summon them.
Everyone go look. Everyone go look at the cute little layout. Everyone go look at the cute little layout.
I always want you to have credit.
Cute little layout. 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 Taking all the details.
I know the details.
Taking all the deets. Taking all the deets.
Look at this.
I wanna see it.
Is Arlo here or here?
Oh, it looks so good.
He's on the bottom
Oh my God.
left.
Oh, it looks
right,
so
bottom right.
good.
You like it?
Oh my gosh.
I moved, Haley, I did move the sunflower and the little branch over so you can see it now. Yeah.
Oh, she did. Nice.
His face, booping his nose.
Gorgeous.
Fucking good.
Oh my God. I cannot with the sun and the moon. I cannot with the sun and the moon.
I don't. What do you mean? Shut up.
Also, the fact that you have, I think they're Dimitri eyes on yours.
I always have Dimitri eyes on
dusk
me.
eyes on mine.
You do. You do have dusk eyes on yours.
I don't. These parallels, man. I think I'm not gonna say that.
I actually to myself out loud the other day. I was literally like, Wit and Arlo are about to have. It's either about to be. I'm gonna at the end of the season. I'm giving you your compass back, or I'm about to destroy this shit. For me and you,
Oh God.
we have parallel happening this season. That's true.
Narratively, we're gonna slurp it up with a straw.
Damn, that's rough.
No, you're good, baby.
They're gonna be good. They're gonna be good. We're gonna eat it up narratively, whatever happens.
Yeah.
It's exciting. It's exciting.
I love it.
I'll take care of you. Don't worry.
We got this, maybe.
Don't worry.
I'm so excited for this episode. Oh,
I'm nervous. Hi, chat.
so hot.
It might be because Arlo has a little bit of a problem. He might have. It might be a little bit of an arc for Arlo. I don't know.
It might be.
It might not be Wit's fucking fault. It might be Arlo's.
And that's good. And that's good. It's juicy. We need it.
Do we like the raven at the top, or do we?
I like the raven at the top.
I like that it peeks over because it's like watching from above.
Oh,
Looks like it's swooping down.
Oh,
yeah.
I want to
I like
this
the background
though.
movies.
Do you like that more? Because I was gonna do that to it.
Oh, let me go back.
Wait, why is mine
So it blends in now.
Oh, like a little.
Oh, I kind of do like that.
Okay, because you can see a little bit of the background moving in behind it. So
Yeah.
That's
Ooh, I
terrifying.
do like that.
okay,
I like it.
I leave
like
it like
blends
that.
in.
It reminds me of when the train.
It's like they're not fully in focus because they aren't right now. They're very, very like shady.
Yeah. Hell yeah. So that Vay, your background matches like perfectly.
Oh, that's true. I am on theme for colors.
You are on color theme. Cute.
9 seasons and it was all just for this.
It was all.
It was all for this. I was biding my time. You were coming.
My time.
Biding my time. All right. I'm not gonna do much of a recap. I'll do like a very brief little recap because it was last season. Which crazy work. Let me get my spiel and then I will dive the fuck in. So, hello chat. You've been here for 9 seasons. You know this spiel probably pretty well by this point, but hello! Welcome to Ravenwood Academy. If you don't know what Ravenwood Academy is, you can do !Ravenwood in the chat. Or you can join the Discord, which you can also do !Discord. And then you'll get the link for the Discord. And you can go swoop your little way down there into the Discord and figure out everything that you want to know about Ravenwood ever. I'm working on a doc right now, too, that has all the world information in it. And, like, lore and, like, the cities and all that sort of stuff in it. So I'm gonna smack that. I will smack that in the chat soon, probably this weekend. Yeah. God, I cannot wait for Eve. I have so many plans. I have so many plans. I have like the next 2 episodes like in my brain. It's gonna be great. But yeah. So go join the Discord if you'd like to. As your little disclaimer, Ravenwood can have triggering things in it. We never know. It just happens. So be on the lookout for that and watch at your own risk. Also watch at your own risk if you're not 18 or older, because we have adult content in Ravenwood. There is mature content. There's no like, you know, we're not acting out fucking that. We're not acting that out, but we are saying a lot of crazy things and saying a lot of graphic things, and we're all adults and all of our characters are adults, so we're always yapping about adult things. So watch at your own risk. Check out the Patreon for more adult things. Check out the Redbubble, mine and Theo's, for lots of cutesy merch. I really need to update it. I have so many art pieces I have not put on there. We're shaking hands. Check out Vanishing Vendor, always. We do not interact with chat as much when we are live. We do read it, and we do look back whenever we watch back, and we enjoy what you say so much. So please do be yapping in the chat. We eat that shit up. So please keep it up. I love the Patreon too. It is very nice. It's so cozy. I'm always in that little community chat being like, hey guys, hey, how you doing? But yeah, I think I covered everything. So I think from there, I'm just going to dive the fuck in. I'll give a brief recap of kind of what we left off with. And that's essentially where we're starting with our babies, with our characters, is we are literally coming from a point where you guys have done so much in one day. I'm pretty sure you had like the Grove, the Collector, Deimos's whole thing, all of that in this one day, just jam-packed into this one day. So
yeah.
Your characters are tired. Your characters have been through a lot. Your characters are having a time. But before we start, I have a fun little thing for you as usual. Which I think I slacked a little bit with this one, and I forgot that last season.
You slack every time.
I messaged the chat and was like, "What do you guys think?"
First of all, you've never slacked in your life.
Crazy work.
You say slack or slacked?
Slacked.
Oh, I thought you complimented yourself.
No.
I
insulted myself. But yeah, I forgot.
I should have known.
Yeah.
Last season I had asked the chat, and I completely forgot that I did that, and it was so helpful, and they had so many good ideas, and I completely forgot to do that this time. So, yeah. So it's not as good because there's probably some things that I'm like.
No.
Anyways, I'll just read it to you.
Okay.
So here we are at the start of season fucking 9, 3 years fucking in, and here is what we have learned. Here is what we have learned in the span of all those seasons, or at least in the span of the last one. Number 1, Terrence is really good with dark desires. Kai really loves orange juice with a bendy straw. The bridge isn't a bridge. It's a tunnel through a mountain in the middle of the sky from one veil to another. Keep that in mind. Do you want to make a wish? Stay away from Jinn Bliss if you know what's good for you. If you need someone out of the Devil's Gate, sometimes you just have to be tortured mentally for an hour or so. Always be prepared with the blurb of your book. You could start a holy war if you say the wrong things, no pressure. Sometimes people put themselves back in the closet. Jamie is Dusk's son. Follow the Falcon, find a light. We went from evil or gay to villain or brother-in-law. Did we really ask the Collector for baby help? Sometimes shitty dads forget everything and become cute little robot doctors. Murder? Great stuff. Deimos has an affinity for H names. Arlo is a fish, allegedly. Don't stop at a dagger. Sometimes frenemies are actually just friends who are desperately in love with you. Haven't you noticed? Sometimes when you're feeling down on your luck, you turn into a kitten, okay? Buy potions from street urchins, especially if you want to fall in love fast. Terrence is for sure so super duper duper straight. Connor, you're not you when you're not flirting with everyone. Do not attempt to get to know Draco. Whit likes taking your blood just to look at it, no other reason. Magic lullabies for banshee babies. The Staff of Severance has supposedly killed the god of war, and that's crazy work. Atlas is now even more afraid of the sun. Solar has a mental list of how they'd kill everyone, and it's actually really good. Sexually repressed hair wine? Really? In the end, everyone has a nature who is to judge them for following it. Silas will mock you when he's angry and also talk in third person. Yes, the wedding dress is symbolic, but Andromeda, honey, you're torturing Terrence. Let's take a vote. Dawn or Deimos? At the end of the day, who is the real villain? When it comes down to it, Arya, don't forget to feed Deimos's birds. Being dead isn't all it's cracked up to be. Arthros takes being a midwife very seriously. And you have a path forward now, so cling to it. And that's where I'm starting you all laugh at.
I'm sorry. I never want to hear. These are as good. These are as good.
Oh,
Or that you're slacking.
Lying.
That's not the case at all, ever.
Sometimes I have some real bangers, and sometimes I feel like I don't. I'm like,
Those
I'm
are
sorry.
bangers.
but
They were all
wedding-
bangers.
This guy, get a load of this guy.
A load of this guy.
Get a lot of this guy. Whenever it comes to these, my brain goes so blank, and I'm like, what the fuck happened last season? I'm like,
What
I don't
happened?
I know what
remember.
you mean.
Do.
I'm like,
I think we need to start writing out more quotes as they happen.
Yeah.
So that
Oh,
they
you
can
know
do
how I
it.
came up with half of these? I went to the fucking
It's the
meme
quote.
channel in
Meme
all of
channel?
Yeah.
and all of
That's
them.
actually so smart.
Yeah, in
That's
in
how
our
most
server
version
and
are.
in their server,
Listen,
everything.
as a community, we need to all band together.
Yeah.
Big shit.
Well, that's why I love asking chat, because chat came up with so many good ones last
Because you did
season.
such a good job.
They did so good. Thank you.
Good job. Good job, chat, for real.
We get it. The wedding dress is symbolic.
But you're torturing Terrence, and that came from that meme where I can't remember who made it. Was it Evie?
Oh, this is
maybe?
my wedding dress.
Yeah, it was the eyes.
Wedding dress.
A wedding dress.
This is
So
my
good.
cult assigned wedding dress.
Wedding dress.
Right.
Wedding dress. All right. Well, I have a little excerpt for you all.
Delicious.
Because where we left off was essentially you guys getting back to 𝐾𝐲𝐪 now. From the Lower Vale, Andromeda holding a kitten in her arms. A little black
my
kitten.
baby.
That's
This
my
is my
baby.
baby.
Oh, I had
Maternal
a.
instinct.
I don't know if I still have it. I found a really good reference for him. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, I need
For
to
what
see
he
this.
looks like.
I gotta see
Cat
this.
him?
Yeah, for cat
I
him.
gotta see this.
My big.
How could be? How could?
'Cause I
he
was gonna
be a spy?
draw
He's just a little
him.
kitten.
He's just a little baby.
You know, that's where it gets dangerous.
And therein
I
lies
think
the
Arya's gonna
issue.
become the new god of war. How about that?
Ooh.
Ooh, Arya becoming a god?
Sexy.
I would be praying.
Oh, I've been having that in my head.
I
for a
would
very
be
long time.
parade.
We're
Can
gonna
you imagine?
sanctify you,
Yeah.
baby.
That would be her ultimate bad ending.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that would.
Well, not her ultimate. I have that written down.
Oh!
Like up there, right?
One of the bad ones. Yeah.
Whoa!
I
Let me
think
see if I
that
can
would
find
be the
this.
one that would be
Whoa.
unforgivable to herself.
Exactly. It'd be
Like
like
she would never
I'd
forgive
be
herself.
Yeah.
But-
Is this it?
I don't
The
have
rest
one.
of us would support her.
Although
No,
we
you
would.
shouldn't, and you
I
won't.
think we would
Because I'm
stop
gonna
her,
make sure
though.
you don't.
Oh, never mind.
Arlo
Never mind.
literally fine.
Never
No one
mind.
needs to worry about Arlo.
I
What?
never want to hear that word. I don't want to hear that
No,
word.
no,
I don't want to
no.
ever hear you say those sentence that word.
No
those
one
words
needs
in
to
that
worry
order
about.
to
Ew,
me
you're so
ever
Arlo-colored.
again.
Okay,
You're so
sorry.
color right now.
Okay, sorry.
No.
Because
should
if
just
you
let
do, I
Love it
either
here.
take them.
I
I think the general consensus is that we all worry about each other all of the time.
Yep.
I'll worry about each other.
I
we
will
don't
put
worry
them
about
in your
ourselves.
toilet.
No.
No, they're gonna go back
Yeah.
into your toilet.
Oh,
Okay.
what?
And then I flush it.
And then I flush.
And then I drink it.
Yeah.
And
And
then I
then-
freak
No.
it.
And then I just yours, just a general check.
Oh my god.
Except his eyes are green. Except his eyes are
Oh
green.
no!
I feel a maternal instinct.
This
It's
is such
a
a
session
Puss in
chat,
Boots
sorry.
moment where he does like
What?
the little like
Not
the big
this
brown eyes,
bullshit.
and it's like you can't do anything in the
No,
face of it.
It's Puss in Boots.
This is dangerous.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I love this guy.
What has he not
I
been
love
dangerous?
this guy.
When has he not been dangerous though, babe? That's my
That's
question.
true.
Talking
Okay.
about a god
I'm
killer.
putting
No,
cat
it's
in front
actually
of-
just
I'm putting cat
Matic
in
as a
front next to
cat.
him.
That's the ultimate weapon.
Hey, who
The
knows?
ultimate weapon.
cat
Cat on cat action.
Oh my gosh, cat.
I'm putting them. I'm
Oh my
putting
gosh,
them
they
next
could
to
be
him.
little baby kitties
Oh,
together.
that's so cute.
Listen, I will hold both of you so
They were
gently.
kitties together.
My man is sulking. He's literally the bunny from Rise of the Guardians.
Suddenly
Alright.
Arlo
Yeah.
is a dog person, and suddenly I mean very for a little bit now.
A little bit now. A little bit now.
So perhaps most of the campaign, I think he was actually.
He's always been a dog person.
Yeah, 𝐾𝐲𝐽, Dimitri. Dogs in general.
Dimitri.
That's my
Um,
favorite doggy.
So, excerpt for
Fun.
you.
Honorable
Except-
mention.
Excerpt for you.
Oh yes.
No, you're good. As you all arrive at 𝐾𝐲𝐽, you step out of that portal sphere and you waltz up to the entrance of the tavern and inn, as you've done so many times before. And now you see that the atmosphere when you enter the bar is calm and tranquil. The scene is this. The lights are dim, aside from a few warm lanterns that are sitting atop scattered tables, and it illuminates the entire tavern in a low, dim, amber glow. The refugees that sleep downstairs are all tucked into their booths, as well as along the floor and beneath their blankets, and they're drifting off as the night paints the sky a deep navy. And Hazel and Bruce are sitting at one of the tables near the bar, both of them with small, cheap chalices and a bottle of wine on the surface before them. And they seems like they're talking to each other in very low voices. You just hear kind of like the rumble. And they're smiling at one another as they do. And Hazel has one hand on Bruce's as they sip their wine and share in a quiet moment together. And at another booth on the other side of the tavern, Maida, Phoebe, Ian, and Aaron all sit. A little group of four, a little quad. And Phoebe has her arm around Maida's shoulders, and she's yapping to Ian about something, while Aaron seems to be pleasantly listening along. And Maida seems shy, but intrigued, and there's a small smile brewing at the corner of her lips. And your sisters definitely shoot you a small, timid wave as you walk in, Andromeda. At another booth, Silas and Connor sit beside one another, Connor nursing a mug of thick red liquid, and Silas looking at him with a concerned frown. And atop Silas's lap, Wesley is asleep, and his head is tucked on Silas's legs, and his face is tucked into Silas's stomach. And he snoozes so deeply, while Connor and Silas have a seemingly emotionally charged conversation together at the table, but very calm, emotionally charged. And anyone else you may recognize seem to either be upstairs getting ready for bed or perhaps ready to sleep. And everything, for a moment, feels calm, feels at peace, even. While you all know that the world is dying, there's a war brewing, and the gods are looming, at least you have this, your safe haven, your quiet escape from reality. And as always, everything is okay in 𝐄𝐩𝐪. And as you waltz in, surely exhausted from the heaviness of your day, this is the scene that awaits you. And in your arms, Andromeda, Frederick is curled up and overlooking the scene as though you're his chariot as he waltzes in, as you waltz in. He's regal.
I feel a maternal instinct, so yeah,
I feel a maternal instinct, so I will carry him. I will chauffeur.
Carry him wherever he wants to go right now.
I shall chauffeur him. But yeah, the start of this season is very different because I'm giving you guys basically a lot of wiggle room to kind of do anything you want to do before bed. Because I know that your characters are tired. I know that your characters have obviously been through a lot today. So there's no requirement to have any conversations. Your characters can just go straight fucking to bed if they want to. Or they can interact with whoever they want to interact with. I definitely think as you all start to kind of waltz in, Hazel and Bruce kind of like give you a little look-see. And I do think Hazel kind of like slowly like takes another sip of her wine, pats Bruce's hand, and then gets up and starts just hobbling her way over to the group of you. She's so small and cute. Little lady, little halfling lady. Mommy. She's so beautiful.
Right there.
But yeah, she waltzes over and she just kind of like stops in front of you all and kind of just smiles. She's like, "How'd it go?" She looks over everyone, and I imagine you all look wrecked.
Yep.
I look so wrecked. And I like Solar has this like dissonant look in their eye. Terrence has like this awkward kind of like look, just kind of looking away. Kai is just clinging. Dimitri is just like is there anyone else? Am I missing anyone? I don't think so, right?
I don't think so.
No,
I
that's
think
everyone,
so.
yeah. So they're all just standing very awkwardly next to you guys. Yeah, she's just smiling at you all.
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Hi. You having a date night?
No, just sharing in a bottle of wine, you know, before we go up to bed. It's been a day.
Yeah.
By the looks on your faces, it's been a day for all of you lot as well. Oh! Sorry.
No, go ahead, Mom.
Sorry, we're a little jumpy.
New life.
Happened. Okay. How has it been? It's quiet? Ian's not
Quite
playing?
fine. Ian had been playing for most of the evening. Well, until everyone started to go to bed. I think he was putting people to sleep at that point. Yeah, so everything seems fine. I didn't hear any, like, you know, crazy screaming or anything. Oh, sorry. Anything of that nature. So I think we're good. Hopefully.
I think if it's like okay with everyone, I think Wit like starts bolting up
Okay. And fair.
like 2, 3 stairs at a
He
time.
just goes like, oh,
Yeah.
oh. It's like,
Gotta go.
And then like as soon as he reaches the top of the stairs, like silent, like it's not
oh
like
yeah, quite as a
running
little mouse.
because
Yeah,
of
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
and then like tiptoes over
Cute.
down the hall.
I will get to you. I will get to you. Yeah, she like kind of just overlooks everyone. She's like, right, well, yeah. As far as I know, they're sleeping like a little baby, literally. So, and then we made him a little like made her a little like basket and put a bunch of blankets in there and stuff because we don't really have a crib, you know. So it's just sort of like it's a little vegetable basket with blankets in it. So cute.
like a child is a vegetable.
Well, I suppose. Like a baby carrot or like a little pea.
Like a zucchini or something.
Oh yes, all that.
Yeah.
Oh, potato. Potato's more accurate.
Saturdays.
Yeah,
Saturdays.
potato Saturdays. Yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
Is it Saturday? Zucchini.
I don't know what day it is.
I don't quite know. Since the world started ending, I haven't kept track.
And Doomsday.
We would.
She just like she looks at you. She's like, "Is he whatsoever?" She's like, "He's not well."
Yeah. She knows.
Oh yeah, she knows. She's
Oh,
like,
zucchini. That's funny.
What did you say?
Oh, zucchini. That's funny.
That's the only thing I could think of. Pickle. No. Is that a zucchini?
I
No,
rather like potato. It's quite shaped like a potato as a child.
Oh yeah.
It's so strange to see a baby. It's been a very long time since I have. Well, they're so little, and their little fingers went around my little finger. So little.
Potatoes have.
You remember when I was born? I was.
Well,
a
this
little
one
baby.
does, Aria. Yes, you were a little baby. An obnoxious one in an adult body. She just smiles at you.
had a little
She gives you a little wink. I am on my second glass, so. But I'm pretty good with holding my wine.
Yeah, I don't get that from you.
No.
Potato with fingers.
Darling, there's a child. It's a child, darling.
No, I know, but
Not actually a vegetable.
potato.
I don't think there's any vegetable genes in Rhea's family.
I don't
know.
remember so many babies.
Oh, that's that child. Yes, I remember that kid. No, I don't remember. I've never met the kid.
No, you haven't. I'm getting a really strange aura from the group of you.
He's new.
Technically came about the vegetable way. I sprouted out of the ground. So
No.
Sprout.
that is what my brother called
Yeah,
him.
that's a good one to draw with that. I'm tired. I think she just hits her head up against the wall and then just slides down.
Hazel's just looking over all of you. Are you sure it isn't just me that's been drinking?
No,
I
I
did
wish
it.
we have. I wish. Oh, the Arlo.
I didn't. What did you say? I didn't.
No, I said we wish. I wish we have been drinking, and that was it. Except for
I-
you.
Well, yeah.
None for you.
She looks at the cat in your arms. Oh.
This is Whiskers. He is a cat.
Just watch,
Obviously.
you watch Frederick's like head that was like taking in the room just go like in the most like human way as he just like stares at you. Hazel just goes, right. What a fitting name for a cat. Would you like me to get some milk? I can get some from the
Yes.
back. Yes,
Maybe
quite.
some tuna too.
Warm milk. Oh, yes,
Yeah,
sure.
tuna.
We don't have tuna.
There's not fish here.
We'd have to
I
go
don't
out and
know.
catch some.
You don't know.
Some milk then. That'd
Well,
be
ever
great.
since we got Arlo, we haven't done the fish
Tuna.
thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was very
We have the
considerate.
fish
I'd have to
of
send
you.
Bruce out with a fishing pole. And I think
Maybe
that would kind of
just
go
milk.
against all sort of, you know,
It would just seem wrong.
morally correct things.
Mm-hmm. Just some milk then for this little guy named
Right.
Whiskers.
Oh, we have a imitation. We have imitation fake
Ooh.
stuff.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. I'll give you that.
Fake fish.
Okay.
No, darling, no. It's made out of some other weird thing. It's not fish at all.
Is it? Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a fake. It's a fake.
It doesn't
fish.
even smell like fish. It's like weird. I don't like it. You all need sleep.
Arya's just staring Matic in the face.
Matic, I think, is like looks away from Andromeda, just kind of goes like, does a cat double take, just like a
Cat double take is so
like,
funny.
just Hazel just looks you all over. Right. Do any of you want anything? Warm milk? Alcohol, even, except for you, Arlo.
I'll take a shot of something.
I think I'm going to say no. I can make tea.
I'll take that.
All
I would
right.
take that.
Okay. Chamomile, perhaps, for all of you.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right. She just starts walking to the kitchen. I
I
think
like
Bruce
that.
just watches her, kind of looks back at the group of you, just goes... goes
Hey,
back to sipping his wine. Do you all just stand there? Do you go anywhere?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm standing there. I'm just standing there.
I'm waiting for the bowl of milk for him for Whiskers.
Arya's
I think you
waiting
see-
to get whispers.
Whiskers. You see Hazel eventually come out, and she just puts like a little dish on I think it's like shaped like a fish, the way that you would get like cutesy little like fish bowls from like Petco that are like for
so
cats.
cute.
But it's cute because she loves fish because of her son. So she just like puts it. She never got it for a cat in the first place. Yeah, I think he like jumps out of your arms
Oh shit.
and just like like jumps up on the bar stool, jumps up on the bar, and just like sits, sniffs it, backs up, looks at all of you, kind of like turns his body so that you can't see his face, and just goes.
Does he do the cat thing where like he turns his body and then the tail like gently goes on the dog?
Yes.
You know what I'm
yes,
talking about?
Yes.
Like a shot
I love
glass,
it when
like,
cats do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yep. He literally like milk shots for real. Oh, that sounds weird. Anyways. I mean, he is into those. He is into those. Let's be honest. Back shots and milk. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Oh my
remember,
God.
guys, it's 18 plus. This is
I gave a warning.
I
I warned you.
You did. You've been warned many
You've been
times.
warned for 8 seasons. All right. God. All right. Anyways. That chat going, Christ.
Whiskers.
Whiskers. Anyways, yeah. So you can just hear the light little like as he like drinks, but you can't see it.
We don't have room. Is he just gonna hang out here as a cat? Like go downstairs?
I mean, I was gonna offer him if he wanted to, you know, bunk with all the animals in my room.
Okay.
And I'm not just talking about Notos and Boreas. I need sleep. I need sleep.
Terrence leans forward and he's like, yeah, as long as he doesn't sleep in my bed. That's all, really.
I mean, you probably wouldn't know.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome plan. Good game plan.
Good game plan.
I think Dimitri leans over, kind of like in the vicinity of all of you, so you can all hear it. It's just like, unfortunately, I have this like innate feeling to like chase him.
Oh,
And that's okay. And that's okay.
yeah. We see you.
I'll be honest, I have this innate feeling to run away from him. I don't know why.
So
It's
it
just
starts
weird.
twitching. Oh,
I have an innate feeling to pet him. Yeah.
Dimitri just looks at you. Nuts. Right. I'm gonna go check on Yeah.
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 Cool. Arlo,
Alright.
I'll meet you. I'll meet you.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Arlo like gives him a kiss on the like,
Okay.
Yeah.
He just like smells. He like nods. He's like, okay. He just starts walking to the stairwell. And I think Terrence watches him go. Kai just like looks at you, Arlo. Like Kai's just like chilling there. He's like, I'll wait for the cue, and then I'll go to bed. Like he's just chilling there.
Yeah, that's my guy.
He's straight chilling. And I think Terrence does lean over to you, Andromeda. It's kind of like, I know we haven't. Well, we missed the sunset. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
But we could like stargaze. That's a thing for just like maybe like 10 minutes while we drink our
Alright.
tea, and then we can go to bed. Yeah. If you want.
Yeah.
If you want.
I do
If
want.
you want.
I want.
If you want.
I want to.
All right, cool. Yeah, let's
Okay,
do it. Let's do
yeah.
it. I'll grab a
Okay.
blanket. I'm gonna grab a blanket.
Okay.
The fucking Arlo face. I think Solar is just like still like fucking.
Why is his tail moving like that?
Well, he's a cat. Yeah.
No, he's not. I know the truth.
Well, sometimes when I swim, I have a fishtail, and I swim like
Your
that.
tail doesn't move like that, I bet.
What'd you say?
Your tail doesn't move like that.
Well, yeah, it moves like a fish.
Allegedly.
I think. I haven't seen my tail move like in a way that I propel in the water.
Why is it moving like that? Its whole little body is constructed as he drinks the milk.
Animal form, your body's gonna move like an animal.
He's not an animal.
I think Bugs just looks back at the cat. like looks at Arya, looks back at the
I think
cat.
Arya looks, because Arya's like on the ground.
Yeah,
probably
yeah, yeah.
next
They
to
both
Bugs.
just like look at each other, look back at the cat.
I think she looks at Bugs and then she looks at him.
Yeah.
And
Arlo
just taps
grabs-
his head.
Low growl.
You patting
How do
his
we know Bugs is a dog? What if
Oh,
Bugs
he's
is
a
like
dog.
shapeshifter or something?
He's a dog.
What if Bugs is? Have we checked?
Bugs is a dog. He's a dog.
Actually, I was gonna look at Bugs.
Tail starts wagging. He just like Bugs just looks at you, Andromeda, and in just like that happenstance, you just see like a, and then he looks back.
When dogs wink at you. So
Yeah.
cute.
That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, this is giving
Andromeda?
like
Conspiracy theory,
Andromeda
conspiracy
knew
theory.
that I was here.
Andromeda knew. Andromeda knew.
Oh my
Andromeda has
God.
never had this thought before, but she's like, Bugs is a shapeshifter this entire time.
This whole time.
And we
And
didn't
hold on.
know.
Ever since Jacob.
Says
There you
Jacob.
go.
He's like the crow from Maleficent.
It's better
Yeah.
because
Oh, I love that one.
Bugs
Oh,
before.
yeah.
Like
Oh.
Andromeda's talked to Bugs.
Yeah,
before
literally,
and
I've had a
dog-
conversation.
Like they,
Yeah.
they,
In dog
Yeah.
dog language.
in dog language.
Dog
In
language.
dog language. But that
Oh.
doesn't mean he doesn't also understand common speech.
Maybe he's just pretending.
Maybe he's just pretending. I think he's fucking pretending.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Arlo goes to grab like one of the cups of tea.
Mm-hmm.
he,
Yeah.
like,
She's just like
brings
laying
it
it out on
up.
the counter, I think.
Yeah, she's an angel. He brings it up to take a sip, but like he can smell it,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
and he kind of just like
Oh.
looks at it,
yeah.
and then he's like, and then he like kind of looks at Arya, and he just kind of walks to Arya, and like kind of just right in front of her, just like hands it out, and is like just like a nudge.
I think Arya is going from petting Bugs to looks up at you and is like,
Do you want tea?
she kind of like takes the cup from
The bottom.
the bottom of it and like, I don't quite like tea,
Okay.
but I'll take it.
Okay. Do you want anything else? Okay, Kira, get back first. You don't have to drink that.
Oh, I want the tea.
You almost just
Oh.
gagged. Well, you kind of did gag.
Oh, it's so grassy.
I think Bugs like sticks his face, goes.
Ah, no, no tea.
Good taste.
But you can't have it now. It's Bugs tea, apparently.
Yeah, that's not the type of dog that I. Never mind.
Okay.
So, what's your plan? For the night, like specifically, like for the next couple of hours, not like in general. Do you want to talk about anything? Do you want to like sleep and then talk about stuff? Do you want to not talk about stuff at all? Okay, we gotta talk about stuff. But we don't want to talk about stuff, do we? kind of want to talk about stuff because we got to talk about stuff, but it's like kind of like no.
I don't know what to talk about.
Right.
I
Well,
think while Arya's like leading, she kind of like cinches the like she squeezes the cup and it just spills on top of her like lap.
oh god,
It's hot.
Arlo
That's
quickly takes his shirt off and then starts to like wipe it off of you.
Ooh, coffee's never this hot.
Okay, are you okay?
Ooh, hot water.
Do you want me to? I can burns. I can unburn you.
I don't think I'm burned, but I'm definitely hot.
I can't do anything about that.
Solar just goes, yeah.
Ah.
Back to dissonance.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you? Okay.
I just smell like chamomile.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, well, I think that you had a plan and it was really good, and so we can. That's a big part of it, and you could maybe
Yeah, but
hyperfixate.
now the plan is different.
No.
No, there's other things that we have to do now.
Yes, that is true, but that's a big thing, and that was a win. Remember when you had a win? That doesn't mean that there's not a win. It just means there's separate things also happening. But you still had your win, and I am on board. I'm on
I
board.
don't remember how it felt to have a win.
How you did for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay. Right.
It's a cat.
Yes. A cat that kind of threatened us, a second ago. I've never been threatened by a cat before. Have you ever been threatened by a cat before? Oh, right! I harassed one.
I wouldn't say, I would say you did the threatening.
You did
Maybe
it? I did?
It was kind of a team effort.
I really don't know the guy. I'm gonna be real with you.
Maybe it's
that's
like
fine.
karmic for justice. Like it knew that you threatened that other cat, so this cat threatened you. And now it's fine. There's no more cats to be threatened. It's even.
Okay, because it's yeah.
Evened out.
Evens out. So no more
Cats.
no more cats.
Threatening.
You're making great points, Arya.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still stuck on the potato with fingers thing.
Yeah, that was an image that I was a little disturbed by.
I'm uncomfortable.
I felt better about the zucchini. I don't know why.
It's because zucchini is delicious.
I mean, I love
zucchini.
potatoes. Don't get me wrong. But there's something so light and fresh. I don't know. Arya.
I love zucchini.
I love red bell peppers.
I love that pepper.
Okay. Do you want anything? Can I get you anything? Can I take you anywhere? Can I?
I don't know what I need.
Okay. And that's fine.
I don't know what I want.
Well, maybe sleeping on it.
I don't sleep.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's okay. I feel like there's a light inside of me that is just like popped,
Popped?
like a little balloon.
The light was a balloon and then it popped.
It's like a balloon and it popped.
Okay.
But now it's dark. I like the dark. This is a different dark.
Okay. Like an unfamiliar dark versus your
Like a dark that I know but I don't like.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, this is making sense.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Because I think that's the problem. I don't know why. It's not making sense to me.
I think maybe just sitting on it for a bit. I'm gonna
Sitting
sit.
on it.
Okay. What?
Huh?
Okay.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
You're leaning. What are you going to say?
Nothing. I was
No,
just.
you leaned. What are you going to say?
I'm worried. I'm worried about you. I was gonna say.
I'm worried about you.
Yeah. And yeah, I know. We could. I think we should talk, but maybe not right now because you don't seem to be in the your balloon. Your balloon.
Yeah, my balloon.
I'd like to
Yeah, my balloon.
give you a new balloon. I was gonna say blow you a new balloon, but I don't.
You don't need to blow me.
I could put. Okay. We could. You could. I could find a light for you.
No, you don't
No.
need to do that. I can do it.
Okay. Well, you don't have to do it alone.
I'm not.
Okay.
That's for sure.
That's for sure. That's for sure. Okay.
I'm not alone.
No, but in a good way, not a bad way. I mean, we're kind of all not alone in a bad way, but that part, the important part, hey. the
You're
important-
not alone.
No. You're not alone.
Never.
As you guys are
Never
saying this,
alone.
Terrence fucking comes back over with his fucking blanket. Steps up to this conversation, has a blanket. It's like, all right, why are you shirtless?
Hot tea.
Sick gills.
There was an emergency. There was.
That's
an emergency.
cool.
I had to.
I spilled hot tea on
No,
myself.
that right there, that's cool.
Oh my
Yeah,
gills.
very
Yeah.
cool.
Is that how you breathe?
Sometimes I can do it. I can do it if I'm underwater. It's like a secondary option.
Well, that's cool. Yeah. Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So you're lucky it's a beach tavern, right?
Yes. When I was here, I didn't swim.
No, I didn't mean that. I meant like no shoes, no shirt, no service. You know what I mean?
Oh
But
yeah,
yeah. But it's a
Yeah.
beach tavern, so like who
So it
cares?
doesn't even matter.
No, yeah.
Because I could go swimming in any second. Now I'm prepared.
Yeah, and you're
They
fish,
all know
so
that,
like I
'cause
feel like it's like normal.
He also
to-
is a server,
Right, yeah.
so it's not like he's not going to serve himself.
Well, you've got the body to serve everyone by waltzing around like that, so
Serve.
Okay. Yeah.
yeah. I wish
That's-
Andromeda could walk around shirtless. He just looks at
Okay.
you.
And now we're back
Drama's
on
over by
but-
Matic. Drama's over by Matic. She's
Gotcha,
just
gotcha.
sipping her tea, just
He
standing
just
by
looks-
him.
Right, we can stargaze. Which is probably a bit weird, all things considered, and where we're at.
Oh.
And, well, where you guys are at. I'm not really affiliated, but you know, I'm just here. So, yeah. So I think we'll just stargaze for a bit.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll let you know if I see anything freaky. Yeah, freaky deaky.
Okay.
If I see anything weird going on with stars, I'll let you know. Yeah?
Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you.
not to worry.
Like the lookout.
Eye out.
Yeah, I'll be just the
looking
entire
out.
time. Yeah, give me a couple binoculars. Whoa, and I will and I will do my douchey, my civic.
There's
duty.
binoculars in the kitchen. You can grab them.
Right? Yeah. Do you think I can see the stars better if I use them?
I mean, it kind of. I think a little
Yeah.
bit.
I mean, if you really wanted me to, I could sit out there all night. I have insomnia, so I can sit out there all night with my binoculars and just watch
No.
the sky. You know, make
No
sure nothing
pressure,
weird
no
happens.
pressure.
Yeah, no stars explode or anything weird like that. You know, is that supposed to happen? Does that happen? I don't know.
And if one shoots, don't wish.
Right, yeah. No, I never did that because I heard that one really creepy song.
Which song?
What is the creepy
When you
song?
wish upon a star, whatever it goes. That shit freaks me out.
How
You
do
know?
you know that song?
It's a freaky song.
Arlo like goes over to Arya. Well, actually goes yeah, and he's like, "Shit, that's a Disney song."
The Mickey Mouse TV.
Mickey Mouse
Yes,
TV.
you have a TV. Tell me you have a TV.
What's that?
Oh God.
Oh god.
No, yeah, Hornet and Wasp, they had this like little clown duo. They had a horror section, you know, so there was like a horror
song?
moment. So it would be really dark, and then they just start singing it out of nowhere, and they have really, really, really bad voices, so it was even worse. And then like there'd be a bunch of stars and then a bunch of lights and then a bunch of really cool effects and shit, which usually that's what Draco would do a lot of the time. Yeah, and there'd be a bunch of creepy effects and shit, and everyone would be like, "Oh my god, what's happening?" And it's like you're in a creepy playroom because you're just hearing when you wish upon a star with like little twinkle box, you know what I mean? Like the the thing that you like. Yeah, so creepy. Yeah,
It sounds like it.
yeah. It's a good time though. It's a good time though.
Had a clown duo.
Yeah,
Oh, you mean your friends?
Yeah. They were that was their whole thing, to be funny. But they did themes, so sometimes they would do like cowboys, sometimes they would do like pirates, sometimes they'd do like horror, like I said. Yeah, it was we had like themed shows, so it was really cool. I mean, when we went to Subnara, we did some like sort of like pirate stuff and things like that. So yeah, it was really fun. And then the authority there actually thought we were pirates, so we had to like run and jump on a ship and stuff. It was cool. Good times. Oh. Yeah. And then we actually did pillage and plunder because we actually got roped up.
What did you do when you were what is the other ones that you said, the shows that you have?
What were the other things you did?
Super cool story, but what did you say? You said you pretended to be a clown? What did you
What's a clown?
Someone that makes people laugh. Really.
It's like a jester.
Yeah.
But they have red noses.
No. Well, at least Hornet and Wasp don't, so. They did do the crazy makeup thing, though. They put on some, like, crazy makeup. What are you asking me about?
You were saying stuff.
Yeah, I was... Sorry, I do that. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Right, so...
Stargazing. I'll be on star duty. Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Make sure no more get in the sky.
Right. Not sure how to stop that, but I'll really try.
You don't have to stop it, just... watch out for
If I see a new star, if there's one that wasn't there before, I'll let you know. Yeah?
Okay.
That's a concern.
I'll be like, that one wasn't there before. And then I'll tell you guys and be like, there's a new star.
Yeah.
Yeah?
And that was, yeah.
Alright, yeah, cool.
We all have jobs. That's your task. We all have task. Task is just...
No, it's a favor. I don't like being given a task. It makes me feel like an boy, you know? Like
ooh, a favor.
servant.
That would be nice.
Yeah. It's a favor. I'll look after the stars, you know what I mean?
Oh, thank you.
Whew.
I like to
I put too much rum in there. Huh?
I'm going to go to bed.
Okay. Go to bed.
Good night, Chicky.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
That usually doesn't happen.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't even think Ari
for me neither.
Yeah.
He just like...
I think that she walks towards the stairs. And you said Connor's downstairs? And Silas
Connor and
has
Silas,
Lefty in
yeah.
his lap?
Yeah. And they're just sitting at a little table.
Okay.
Yep.
I think that she just walks by them and kind of like pats Connor on the shoulder and then taps Silas on the hair and then just walks.
Silas like leans into it. And then he gives you like a face that's very like, I need to talk to you.
Arya stops, looks at him, looks down at Wesley, and is like,
yeah. He's just like,
just
just gives you a smile. I think Connor just gives you like a, keep sipping his blood.
I think she waits for Solar at the end of the stairs.
Yeah, Solar follows behind you, just like very like it's like autopilot, just kind of like wherever you're going, they're going to, like without a doubt. They just follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Terrence just turns to you, Arlo, and Kai, obviously, but just stands there and just kind of smiles. Right, let me know if you want to do the whiteboard thing, by the way, where we put all our ideas on the board.
Oh, yeah.
I think we should do that. I definitely think we should do that.
Yeah, it'd be great, yeah. I help you out. I'll try to find some, like, colorful markers. We can, like, make it really...
Yeah, we need to get the star magnets. I don't know where to get... Well, not the star, like the sun magnets. Like a heart magnet. Sorry, I don't know why I said stars. I'm not thinking about stars. We could get,
Well, I mean, that would be on theme, and it'd be kind of cool to have theme magnets, you know, if you want to. So...
Yeah.
I might as well. Might as well have it on brand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, well, can't wait.
Yeah, we'll make it all rainbowy, and that will be cool. And that will be, like, really all-inclusive, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. Okay, well, you try fun. Have fun.
He's
Go on the
fast. He's got his
beach.
little
So
blanket.
romantic.
Yeah.
Andromeda's gonna like walk forward and kind of take Arlo by the face
Mm.
and be like,
Get some good sleep, okay?
Try. Are you
Try
gonna
your
be able to sleep?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do a little bet. Whoever can get more hours of sleep can
What will we win?
I'll do a backflip for you.
And then I will also attempt a backflip too.
Okay. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but we can try.
We'll give it our best shot.
she's gonna give a little kiss on the forehead, a little ruffle of the hair.
Love you.
I'm gonna go look at the sky.
She's gonna take.
Okay.
Oh, I love you too.
She's gonna take Terrence by the sleeve and like lead him out.
So I think Terrence just goes, bye, Arlo. Yeah.
Goodbye, Terrence.
Good chatting. Yeah,
Terrence.
good chatting. Yeah, yeah, bye. Yeah.
Bye.
Just not- so awkwardly. He's so annoying.
I think Arlo just looks over at Kai and is like, we should talk.
Guy's like, okay, yeah, I figured that was coming. I mean, I thought we'd
You're
do
like-
that anyways, so.
Yeah, I like when we do that. We do it a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
We should never stop.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't plan to. No more marches, no more quiet marches.
Arlo like takes his arm and like he like I'm trying to remember, I don't know how to describe it. He like puts his fingers through his hair and then like pulls them in and then like
Oh
kisses
yeah,
him.
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Very brother.
Yeah, that's cute. I
Yeah.
think he just like it's just like a boom around you.
And it's right back immediately
yeah,
right back.
and a couple tentacles like bloop. And I think like you probably see over Kai's shoulder just Hazel like
Aw.
like on the counter. Like and then she probably sees you looking and she's like
Oh.
like goes back to business.
And he just
Yeah.
drags him upstairs.
And they head upstairs. Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna, I think Arlo will take him to the greenhouse.
Oh, soft.
Again.
Okay. I'm gonna do
Maybe
a
not.
little. Maybe not. No, you think
I'll
you
figure it out,
think
figure it
on
out,
it.
I'll figure it
We'll
out, I'll figure it out.
do a little
It's alright.
a pee pee break. I go pee pee, and then we'll dive into everything.
We go pee pee.
A little pee pee
We
break.
go pee pee.
A little pee pee.
pee
Pee
pee.
pee. My
And the
Pocari
door.
sweats at the door.
I'm going to get it.
Ah! I love that shit. I love that shit. Hi chat, we're back.
Habitat.
Hi chat, where have you been?
Hut, hut, hut.
Where have
When?
you
Where
been?
have you been?
Chat, where have you
Nobody
been?
knows me like you do.
Oh,
Knows me.
I'm gonna jump to wait.
Witty.
Wait.
Let's go.
Wait.
Baby.
Baby time.
Potato.
Potato.
I said yesterday.
Ooh, slay. Yeah, you approach the door.
Yes, quietly.
What do you do when you get there?
I knock ever so softly.
Okay.
Like, barely, honestly, probably barely audible.
Fair.
And if I don't get a response, then he'll just, like, open it very quietly.
You
But if you
hear
do,
some shuffling.
okay.
And like the kind of like the creak of like bed springs almost. And then like a few little like shuffling footsteps. And then the door just like slowly creaks open, and it's Fabian whose head like pokes through. Yeah.
Okay, well, I have a pro for him.
Yeah. And you see him, and he just kind of like smiles at you, and he's like, and then he just like he kind of like steps out. He's got like very loose clothing on. And he's moving still like very like stiffly. So he like slides out the door, kind of like closes the door behind him. He's like, hey.
How is everything?
Good. Arthurus is in there, but she's like in trance, so
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt
No,
her.
that's so fair. That's so fair.
Yeah, but you can come in.
Yeah? Can I?
Yeah, of course.
I'll
yeah.
be so quiet. I'll be
Yeah.
so quiet.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Sorry.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Congratulations, by the way.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. It's
Everybody's okay? Everybody's healthy?
Everything's good. Yeah. I didn't have to cover my ears. It seemed quite all right. I think it was actually worse on behalf of Rhea. I think she was louder than the child. So
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that just makes sense.
Yeah. So
I
yeah.
guess that's good, though. Actually, before, he, like, pulls the door closer a little bit so that they're still back. I think he does, like, reach into his pouch and then polish it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Got it. For you.
He just like
He puts it into his hand like so gently, like goes like this, and like
he's like
hush hush, like it's literally under the table.
he's like this is perfect. Yeah, this is perfect.
Did you like it?
Yeah. Do you need like more coin?
No.
Anything?
Nope.
All right. Yeah. Well. Yeah. As soon as she's up and moving enough to walk on a beach, I'm gonna do it.
Right.
So yeah. Yeah,
That's gonna be
I know that like the beaches aren't that beautiful right now, obviously, but like the water's still lovely, and I think that it's
it if you like splash in the water.
Yeah, and I mean, who knows how much longer everything exists
Exactly.
for. So yeah, I mean, take it by the balls, just do it. So, yeah. Right.
Obviously, she's gonna say yes.
Oh yeah, I mean, she can't say no, really. So.
I just don't think she.
Situation now where I mean it's why would we? Yeah, we
Okay.
do. That's crazy work. Yeah. All right. So
That's crazy work. You guys made it.
we made it. Yeah, we did do that. We did do that.
Let's not laugh that loud. But he just like.
Hey, and I already talked to her too. I mean, if the rest of the world figures its shit out anytime soon, we might have another one. And we obviously have to, we're going to see what it's like first, but we've talked about it. So, yeah.
Thinking back to my celebration dance card, this is
celebration.
This is what we needed.
He like nods. Yeah, I think we decided at one point that if we found ourselves in like a healthy home, that we would have like four.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think that'd be fun.
Oddly specific, but
yeah. Ideally, I mean, they can change later if they want to, but like ideally 2 boys, 2 girls. You know what I mean?
Oh, so it's like half and half.
Yeah, I think that'd be so nice. Yeah.
A good balance, maybe.
Yeah. Anyways, come in. Yeah, come in.
Okay.
All right. yeah. He just like he like tucks the ring away and then just like slowly opens the door.
Like it shifts from a little bit and
Yeah,
then walks
fair.
through.
As you walk
I don't
in,
think he's not like been this close to a baby.
no, I don't
imagine.
think so at all. No, not like
Like he's
not
not
like
literally probably from a distance.
yeah,
I would
probably
I would
people just like
imagine.
carrying them and things like that,
Exactly.
but never like up close and actually able to
Yeah.
interact. Yeah.
I don't think he's held one before.
No, no, not at all.
Okay, so he steps in.
Man, I don't want no babies in real life, but baby fever in D&D is cute.
Honestly, I'm feeling it this week especially.
Yeah, of
because,
course
like,
you
we're
are.
going up to visit next week, and I'm going to hold her. So like,
that's cute.
I'm feeling it.
You're
I'm
feeling
in
it. You're feeling it. You're feeling the celebration.
That is real.
But yeah, as the door opens, you take in the little scene. And you see that Rhea is lying in bed and is like passed out. Passed the fuck out.
Yeah.
Curled up in the blankets, like passed the fuck out. And Arthros is sitting on like a little cushion. And there's that little like basket, and the basket's kind of been put on like
Veggie basket.
a little like the little sofa chair that was in there, like it's just kind of set
Right.
like on the
Right.
cushion.
That's fair.
And is
That's a
very
good
like
place for it,
bundled up with a bunch of like pillows.
Yeah. Is it like a rocking chair cushion thingy situation? That'd be cute for like a.
That's
if it's
true.
not-
Maybe there's a rocking chair in the room, and that's what.
Okay, you know,
on.
like-
Let me just.
Has that
It
somewhere.
spawns in. Yeah, and I think
And that's your DM powers, okay?
it is the DM power. And I think Arthros is just like kneeling like in front of it, and I think she probably has like both hands on like the edges of the rocking chair, and her hands are just moving it like this very slowly. And you kind of can just only really see like a little bit of her because she's like turned at a weird angle, but you see her tail just like like constant, like as she's staring, it's just back and forth. And her face is just like she's got like she's beaming, but it's more of like a like not like a like oh my gosh, it's like a like bewildered, like absolutely like transfixed with this like creature,
this is a
tiny creature.
miracle.
Yeah. And it's just boom, 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 boom. And she is enthralled. And I think Fabian like just slowly closes the door behind you, and then like moves back to like the bed where he was with Rhea, and just kind of like kind of sits on the edge and is just kind of like overseeing and like smiling at both of you.
Yeah.
You and Arthros. And Arthros does not realize that you come in. She is just like fixated.
He like ever so silently Wit just like goes behind her and like puts his hand on her shoulder and like kind of like looks over the kid with her.
Yeah.
And just kind of like kneels down next to her and like just like leans his head on hers.
And you can't see like obviously too many details because they're just a little pudgy baby. But they are like the perfect mix of like the two shades of like their parents' skin, like that tealish kind of like color, and then like the grayish kind of color like mixed together. And then they have like a light smattering of like the little patterning that's on like Rhea, like the little like freckling. Yeah. And like the tiniest little bit of hair that's like a really weird kind of like off-whitish kind of color. Yeah, a little bit lavendery kind of shade. They're just sleeping soundly. And I forgot that you have a fucking wrist in your back.
Oh, hey, wait. Hey.
It's for the baby. For the baby.
You know, I don't know, because I'm considering the percentage of Banshee, I don't know if she'll want it.
That's fair.
I know somebody who does want it, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah. Dimitri's like, oh my god.
Ethically sourced.
Ethically sourced. No, not at all.
Sorry.
Anyways.
In the sense that it's already dead, you know?
It was great. But yeah, I think Arthros just like slowly turns and looks at you and is just like, look at it. It's tiny.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it to be so small.
Yeah, usually they're bigger?
Yeah.
I don't know, honestly.
But I mean, it makes sense. You gotta shove that out your...
True, and she did.
And she did that. I watched. Wild shit.
So I guess it's good that it's small.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Look at it, it's like the perfect mix of both of them.
Have they named it yet?
Yeah.
What is it?
she looks down at it, looks back at you. Yeah. Yeah. This is like the best thing that's happened in campaign for a while, the most pure thing.
I think
that's
so.
happened.
I
Yeah.
think this is like the biggest win other than like
it's a big
win that
W.
lasted a couple minutes.
But yeah, she just smiles down at it, kind of looks at you.
This is forever.
They named her Sophie.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think at that actually, he like fully turns and just like hugs her, even though she's like, so, like fully like envelops her.
Yeah.
And it just like wraps her up and like holds her so tight.
You feel her little like shoulders shake a little bit. And when you do eventually pull away, you see that her eyes are like wet eyes. And she takes a breath. Yeah, and they're spelling it with like an F too, like Sophia's name, so it's gonna be like Sophie with an F, so it's like SOFIE.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's really pretty. I never thought like this would be an option at any point, you know, in my life. Like I didn't think I would ever like come into contact with one, you know.
Yeah.
Like a baby, you know.
See it like this.
Yeah, it's like, or if, you know, yeah. It's just sort of, I don't know, I'd sworn off any possibility of ever seeing it, really, or like interacting with it.
How does it feel?
Crazy. And it's like, I think this is like a goal for me now, you know what I mean? Maybe not my own, but just like having this in some capacity.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like maybe just doing it for other people or just like being around it, you know?
Absolutely.
I'm going to force someone in our group to have lots of children. I think it'll probably be
of course.
Right, yeah. I was leaning towards Andromeda would be probably the most likely.
Yeah, I think.
But also, will I go crazy with her children? Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's all right.
Okay.
That's all right.
Yeah,
I'll still do
that's
it.
right.
Par for the course, you know? Par for the course. So.
Oh, I'm sure you helped so much just being here, honestly.
It's going to be funny too, because I'm going to give her the same nickname that I gave Sophia, which is just Soph. So I think that would be really cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then sometimes, because of the way that I speak, Sophia would think I'm saying soap, and that was our running joke. So sometimes I call her Soap when she's being especially stupid.
She does look a little bit like a bar of soap right now.
She does. Oh, she'd be like lavender and like calming meadow or some weird shit like that. Distant winds. I've seen one called that before.
Those are some fancy
Lavender
stuff.
nights. Midnight shampoo. You know what I mean?
All of these would be great nicknames, personally, I think.
Yeah. A little bar of soap.
Perfect bar of soap.
Perfect bar of soap, truly. Actually, though, not a problem at all. Like, perfect little specimen. For real.
Yeah. I heard there wasn't even much crying, so...
No! Like,
But she's
super
like,
well
okay.
behaved. Immensely so, yeah. I mean, not even really a peep at all. Just sort of... Just seemed happy.
She's here.
Yeah.
Happy to be here.
Sort of like at peace, you know?
Yeah, well, this is the best place for her.
The energy in the room at the tavern, you know? It sort of is just like a peaceful place, so...
It is. Oh, what a little angel.
I know. I'm on babysitting duty. Literally.
Yeah.
I'm sitting and there's a baby. So, literally the words.
As long as you don't sit on the baby. Perfect.
I will not.
I
will
you
make
wouldn't.
sure not to. I don't think I'll take my eyes off, really.
I think 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐬𝐬 is also just like kind of like staring.
Yeah, in
It's like-
trance. Yeah.
It's just fascinating.
Yeah, it's a little thing.
All the little
She
details.
just tilts her head and then she like takes a breath. So how are you? How did everything go?
Oh, today was so much.
Yeah. You're
So
gone
much.
for a while. I imagine it was a lot of ups and downs. How's Andromeda doing with the whole thing? And how's everything? How's everything?
I think it's safe to say everybody's not doing well.
Oh, great. Yeah. So that's not really any different from before, but is it worse now?
Yes,
Oh,
and
great.
it's hard to tell because everything's been worse, but like it's like a new layer of distant and shell shocked a little bit.
Well, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this room's nice.
Yeah. Well, you can sleep in here if you want to.
I'd be so quiet. I could be so quiet. Of
Mm,
course, I'm always quiet.
you are
Um,
quiet.
would that
Up
be
to you,
okay?
though. Of course.
Are you going to? I know you're on babysitting, but I can take. I would love, Arthur's. I would love to take a shift.
She smiles at you. Of course you can. Fabian's also going to take one, so we can do 3 different shifts if you want.
And Rhea needs to sleep for
Yeah.
a long time.
Fabian's been sleeping for a bit, so I'm just sort of going to let her do her thing. And Fabian and I are just sort of going to tag team. And now we're going to trio team if you're here.
Yeah.
So,
Taking
Yeah.
shifts as per usual.
as per usual, except this time for a different reason, a much nicer reason.
A much
I
nicer.
should think. I should think so.
Although you're a nice reason too.
I try my best.
You are.
I was going to read for a bit, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's important to start
A
them
little
off
bit
young,
better.
you know, with a bunch of knowledge. So that when
Oh, me
she's
too.
sleeping, she's gonna,
Sure.
it's a girl, Wit! Can you believe?
Okay, that wasn't clear. Then it was. 'cause
Sorry.
Sophia is typically, more feminine, but I didn't want to assume that, like,
I just
maybe-
forgot to freak out about it with you, so now I'm freaking out about it with you.
You're right. She was a girl.
She's a
She was
girl.
You were so
I knew
right.
it. I knew it. I was
You
so
think you have to
scared.
say
I was
when
so
you were
scared.
correct.
I was so
And
scared.
it would be fine. If
It
you
would have
was a
been
boy.
fine. I would have loved him all the same,
But
but
she's a
I was
little baby
scared.
girl.
I wanted a girl.
You got one.
I got one. I really did. It's great. Oh, she's gonna grow up and she's gonna be so beautiful too. Can you imagine? I mean,
Yeah.
look at her parents.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And then she's gonna hit that age, and then she's gonna get tattoos and piercings like her dad.
Oh, I mean, I can't even blame her for that.
No, she should. She'll look great.
Neither of us can.
I can picture it
honestly.
now. I think she's gonna be one of the type to like grow her hair out, and then at some point she's gonna be like, no, shave it all off. And I think she's gonna waltz around with like a little buzz cut. I think that's like the kind of girl she's gonna be.
I think it'd suit her.
Yeah, I think so too. She gives me that vibe. I'm just hypothesizing, but that is the vibe.
Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, I trust your judgment.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was gonna be a girl, so
Mm-hmm.
I
You were
called
hoping
that
it was-
already. No, I knew it. I wasn't worried at all. Not for a second. Not for a second was I worried. Absolutely not. Absolutely
Not even
not.
when you slipped up and called her a boy.
Oh no, absolutely not at all.
No, absolutely not. Of course
no,
not.
no. I've just been practicing both pronouns in case, you know.
And that's just extra prepared of you.
I have to be prepared.
And I guess it could change it. That's fine too. Right
Yeah. Either way. Either or.
And she's perfect.
Yeah. Okay. Right, so
Read to her. What are you gonna read to her?
poetry.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna read some
I
like
tried
romantic
finding
ballads.
Baby books, but perhaps in the very wrong place. So
I want her to be
I
a
will look
hopeless
elsewhere
romantic.
for baby
She
books.
needs to be a hopeless romantic. Wait, she has to be. So
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna
setting
read
it.
her. I'm
Would
gonna
you?
read
Sure.
her romantic poetry.
Okay.
Yes, romantic ballads.
Mm.
That's what I'm going
Fair
to read
enough.
her. They might be a bit morbid, but I don't think she'll mind. She's
Yeah,
half banshee after all.
Yeah, that's true. I think she can handle it.
Little banshee
Well, looks at her.
drow.
Is she sleeping right now?
Yeah.
Like her eyes are closed? Okay.
Yeah, but her hands are
Oh,
doing
I'm
like
curious.
her hands are doing like the little like little movement thingies.
Oh,
the
when she's
little
awake.
curling.
I'm gonna do the little thing, and then she can
The
do
little thing. Uh,
That's the best part about me.
they're cute until they start screaming, you know?
And if she's
Uh,
not screaming, fantasy baby.
Ah, she's not screaming, so she's precious.
And even if she is screaming, I don't
Mhm.
mind. I'll
I
just
swear. You'll just
protectors.
Yeah, put on your earmuffs.
Ian will play downstairs and it'll be fine.
Yeah, I think she kind of tilts her head, kind of smiles. Right, so what's coming next, you think?
I think glances over to the bed.
Hmm.
I think Eve,
Oh.
or maybe Roth. Yeah, glances at Rhea again.
Like Monarch. Like,
yeah.
You're going into
yeah.
a monarchy.
I know.
Oh
Monarchy.
dear. Well, did you have great gowns there?
I guess.
Great outfits. I mean, that's
Also,
that's a plus.
It's all frozen over now, and it was nice
Oh.
and foresty and well, warm-ish most of the time.
Right.
And now it's gonna be freezing. There's ice. out.
Winter gowns.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean with like long sleeves and the like.
We can talk about winter gowns. Absolutely, we can.
Winter gowns, you know.
That's yeah.
Do you want me to come with you?
Do you want to come with me?
I'm
I
a
know
bundle of emotions, you know.
this
I'm
is great.
nervous, but also I feel like I've had a big break from all the adventure, and I feel sort of bad for that. Then also, there's a child that I really want to spend time with, but
Exactly.
also, I don't know. I don't want you to feel unsupported or alone.
I love having you there, always. But I don't know. I think it eases my mind sometimes. Like obviously something could go wrong in the staff room, but it's comforting, you know, to like have this.
A step away from everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just you, and honestly, Silas and Connor, just somewhere safe and out of it. Not that I want to exclude you, obviously I don't, but it's a lot of Arthur's. It's dangerous every time.
Yeah.
But I love your support, and I love you.
I'll just be here, you know? What if we just agree that if you need me and you really think you want me there for something particular, or I don't know, if you just don't think you can do it by yourself, you just tell me and then I come along.
Okay. Problem is, I always want you there, though.
That's fair. But what poses the most comfort for you, I suppose?
I'm not sure, honestly.
You
It's a
can
bit
think on
even.
it.
Yeah, I think I might, if that's okay.
Of course. I just want to do whatever's best, you know? And ultimately, I mean, for a while, this entire thing has sort of, I don't know, it's almost like switched perspective, you know? It's so ingrained in you and the rest of the group and all of you.
Yeah. In the mix of it.
Yeah. And I mean, me and even Silas and Connor, all sort of affiliated, but just by like connection, you know?
Mhm.
So maybe it is something that you have to do. And
Then we
maybe the great part about it is that you can just fall back on us at the end of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's really nice coming back here.
But that doesn't mean that I won't join you on the journey, because I gladly will.
I know you will. I do. I know.
Cool.
And I appreciate that.
I'm happy to throw knives at whoever you want me to. Truly.
Oh, yeah, I don't doubt that for a second.
I'll do it.
I don't know. It is nice. I mean, I want what's best for you also. And it's clear you love this.
No, but I mean, at the end of the day, all things considered, you are sort of what's best for me. So if that's here or wandering the streets of Eve, whatever that looks like,
Yeah.
that's where I'll go, really. I mean, I wouldn't have this if it weren't for you. I wouldn't have any of it. I wouldn't even be here. I'd probably still be at Ravenwood, just sort of nosing my books, not even knowing what's going on in the world. Or maybe I'd be in a sector, going based on what people were saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that was a mess.
who knows,
I mean,
you know?
For everything that has happened, I'm glad of this. I'm glad that whatever choices we made did end up here. At least for this room.
Yeah. I mean, it's
This is
kind of
some-
crazy, sort of like the chain of events. Not to say that I believe in fate, because I don't really. But the chain of events have led us to a point where the miracle of birth is here, which is kind of
Which
crazy.
would have happened regardless, but it could have happened in aviosis, which is not okay. So,
Not good.
with
no.
parents separated, so
a banshee drow would not last very long there.
No, she'll be
No.
safe here.
And you know, it's a little bit of light when the world's ending, you know?
Mhm.
It's like we're surrounded by decay and death, but there's something bright and like a little beacon in front of us, like a harbinger of.
You can work.
I know it's the trigger word. She like tilts her head. I don't know. It reminds us that there's still a life giver among sort of, you know, all the
Yeah.
bad.
I mean, you look out the window and it's death, and then you look inside and small reminder, we can keep going.
It perseveres. It's nice.
It is nice.
And even if the death consumes us truly, fully in the end, I mean, we still defied it a bit.
Yeah,
So,
that's true. At least we fought.
yeah.
Fighting. I would go out and whatever, and hopefully, eventually.
Should we have a child?
Yes, I think we should.
I was like, all right.
We were talking about in general and like do a job and
You
do it for
know,
other
before
people.
the world
What
ends and everything.
What if we did?
What if we did? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
That would be crazy.
You know, if Sophia's around, I'd let Silas get her pregnant, for sure.
Oh,
If he wanted to.
yeah.
Or you,
Yeah.
of course.
No, I
Little bit of both.
did think on it, and I don't think I can pass on
Oh.
this.
Well, then in that case, little
But if
snake
Silas,
dragon thing.
which would be
Pretty cool.
That'd be crazy. Ah, that's so cool though.
We'd have a little child covered in scales. I mean, think about it. Kind of crazy. Little scaly baby.
Dragonborn. Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I would
Dragonborn?
not mind.
A little dragonborn elf snake.
Yeah, mostly elf, a little bit of dragonborn, a little bit of snake.
It's quite the mix-up. I guess Connor could also do it, but I'd feel a bit weird
he?
there.
Well, I don't know if can they.
Oh. I don't know. He's dead.
I don't know
Ugh,
about
sorry.
vampires. No,
I don't know.
but
either.
also I don't. 'Cause I know he doesn't like that anatomy, so I
Yeah. Not. Yeah. No.
don't know if it would be anyways. But
But that's why I thought maybe he'd do it, because it's just for the sole purpose of like.
that's true. That's I feel
you
like he would be
know,
comfortable.
He'd just be like,
Maybe.
"Oh yeah, I just got to do it the once." Sure. He'd probably have to like watch Silas get off. in
Yeah,
order
it
to,
would
like,
be a,
you know. He'd be across the
process.
room as his little show.
but it could work.
Yeah, absolutely. Jesus. All right.
Sorry,
No, that's fine.
pretty sure not because I was trying to be a
No,
child.
we're
but-
talking. I am saying explicit things in front of a baby
It's
right
okay,
now.
she's not gonna remember it, right?
I
they
mean, she
don't remember.
might. What if she
I don't
does?
remember.
What if banshees have the memory of an elephant, or whatever they say? What if she grows up? What if she grows up
I keep laughing at it,
and she's a
then just, like,
little,
looks-
she's a little mini adult, and then she looks at me and she goes, "Remember that one time?" I'll go,
You were a day old. You were a couple hours old.
"How do you know?" She's gonna be like, "I never forgot, Auntie," and I'm gonna go, "Oh shit."
Auntie.
That's what I've labelled myself. I labelled myself that. I mean, I'm not actually
No,
related.
you are. No, you are. It counts. That's
They've
what you are.
always seen me as a niece, so would that make me?
Our
like-
godmother. That's cute too.
What would that make me?
Oh, a niece.
Well, Fabian says
What?
he's always seen me as a niece, which is
Oh, that'd
oddly
make you cousin.
specific. Oh, I don't like that. No.
No.
Auntie
I mean, you could-
Arthros
you
has
could
a
just
bit of
be
a
a little
ring to
sister,
it.
in which
It's the
you would be
double
an aunt.
A.
Because if you're their younger sister, then you could still be auntie.
I like that.
Okay.
Double A.
Does
Oh my
that
god, that's
mean
gonna be
I'm
us.
evil?
Double A. Oh well, that's not.
Double A.
Well, she's. Well, you know,
Auntie Arthros.
that's gonna be me. And
Yes.
then I have to come up with a name for the two of us. So when we get up to trouble,
A
someone can
duo,
be
okay.
like, "Oh my god, it's the duo again." Yeah.
Maybe she can help you come up with that.
Yeah. I hope she grows up quickly.
Mm.
Hurry up, small child. She's like smiling.
Read to
But
her
also-
the brain here, like plants.
Take
like
your
if you
sweet
read to
time.
them,
Oh yeah.
You know, faster.
I'll read. Do you want to
Better.
take the first shift?
Of watching her?
No, other way around.
Oh, of sleeping. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
No,
I'll read you to sleep.
I don't want to go to bed.
Oh. We've got a big day tomorrow, possibly.
I know. I wonder if we, for the party, can find something that gives you a dreamless sleep. Just for a night.
Remember the thing that the collector gave Andron? That I don't know if she told anyone about.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Who did I give it to again?
You drank it.
Oh, I drank it. I did. I did drink it. I did not tell people. No, I didn't.
No.
The whole time.
Listen.
The collector was like, "Here you go, darling."
She wasn't even fucking thinking. She was like, yeah, sure. She's in a horrible time in her life, okay? Horrible fucking
Yeah,
time.
she was. She
No,
was
that's
struggling.
That's so fair. But like, not Wit canonically being like, I wish there were.
Yeah.
Or something. I mean, if he voices it out to her, she'll be like, oh, by the way.
No, by the way.
Once.
Yeah, I don't see how that would come up.
Oh
other-
my
otherwise,
god.
But damn it, that would be really nice.
It's so cute.
Oh,
She just
no,
nods at
okay.
you though.
I'll take first sleep shift, and then you will, right? No,
Yes.
will you wake me up if I take first shift?
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, Fabian's gonna make sure of it. Don't worry.
Looks at Fabian,
Fabian's like, gives you a little salute.
trusting you.
He's a man of his word.
Mm.
I'm gonna read
He
poetry.
whispers in her her ear. I got him a pearl. You should see, it's really pretty. This is gonna happen soon.
She's just like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
good to know.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just like, looks at him as she gets out her poetry book. like
It's for him too.
opens it up.
Poetic.
Keeps looking at him. Romantic ballads for the men in the room.
Oh,
She
it's so subtle.
she flips over and she just starts reading.
Okay.
And it's
I think when she
literally
starts reading, he like gives her a kiss, and then
Oh.
like a kiss like on the head, honestly,
yeah,
and then on the lip, and then like another hug,
little
like,
kiss
a,
to her
a warm
horn.
hug of just
a little
like
horn kiss.
we made it
Yeah.
through the day,
Yeah.
and it was just as long probably for her, and like it was a lot. This is
It was
good.
a long day.
Yeah.
A long day.
I don't know. What's left in the room to sleep on?
What'd you say? Oh, there's
There's a
the
chair
chair that he
for-
slept in last time. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he'll go back to that. Honestly, he
Yeah.
just settling,
He did. His little recliner.
braces himself.
Little old man
like,
in his recliner.
like, yeah. They just like does the dad thing of like leans his head
Hell
back.
yeah. Oh, they're so Uncle on. They're so
He's
Uncle on.
never deeply asleep, but like I don't know.
Wit has such uncle energy, and
They're
Uncles has such
literally,
aunt
literally-
energy.
they're Uncle Jesse and Aunt Becky from Full House.
Oh, cute.
Oh, that's all
Hell.
that I ever.
She's so Becky coded. I love that girl.
So
So you're so correct.
But yeah,
God.
she just
That's
you
the-
fall
that's the
asleep.
dream.
You do fall asleep to just the sweet like lull of her voice.
Mhm.
And it's just soothing, and
Like,
it's
if that
just
doesn't
her.
give me good dreams, I don't know what will.
It's just like rhyming melodic words as she like sifts through like romantic poetry.
Yeah.
And like ballads and verses.
It's so soft.
So soft. Do you guys
It's
mind if
really
I pee really quick again? I'm so sorry. And then
Oh,
I'm
so you
gonna
need to do
and then
this
I'll hop to it.
Preparation.
Okay, cool.
Hop to it.
I'm sipping. BRB chat. Listen to the fun intermission music again.
Of course.
Hi, Ty. Hi, Ty. All right, let's dive the fuck back in.
Let's fucking get into
diving.
it.
Let's fucking get into it. Where am I going next?
Yeet.
I'm gonna go to. Arlo.
Arlo.
Let me turn my air conditioner off.
Okay.
Sorry.
You got this.
All right, here I am.
Arlo, because the other stuff I think is gonna start off our little nights and stuff like that. So
Okay.
slay.
Oh my god, I haven't roleplayed in so long.
I know it's been a while. All right. So
Alright.
you head upstairs.
Am I going to the bedroom? Yeah, I'm thinking we're
You gonna go to the bedroom? Okay. Yep, bedroom.
We're too
bedroom.
tired to do
That is his
anything else.
little comfort room, so that makes sense.
Yeah, it is. They should settle, I think.
They settle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think the moment that like you head in, sorry, I'm going to my little thing. Kai very much just like instantly sort of like heads for the bed, and he still has his little tentacle wrapped around like your wrist. And the room is as you left it, of course, and there's still those like candles that are just kind of waiting to be lit, and the smell of oranges that just like overtake the space. And the moment that you enter, of course, he just goes straight for the little cot.
This is why I made the right decision.
Yeah, he goes straight for the cot, and he just sort of like climbs on it, like very childlike, like just like climbs, like kind of like hands and knees, like moves, kind of
Oh my
sits,
god, that's my ego.
sits, and then just kind of like waits. And he's sitting like crisscross applesauce on the bed, and then you just see his like little hands because he's just got his tentacle connected to you. His hands just go on the space in front of him. There's a little like
Arlo's just like, for me? Okay. Walks over.
He's
He
in a
sits on the
nod.
bed. Yeah.
And then the moment that you're close enough, like he removes the tentacle goes away, the light kind of goes away, and it's just his hand immediately, like on your pulse point, like gripping.
Yeah, Arlo offers it.
It's just
Yeah.
Lego grip on it. It's just.
I love when he does that. I think he finds a lot of comfort in like the intensity of the grip. Even
Yeah,
if it's
it's
painful.
grounding almost.
It is.
Like
it
he's
really
not. He
is.
can't float away if he's connected. You know.
And if it's painful, it's like I'm feeling Kai, and it's so intense.
It's like the weights on the balloons.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's like the weights on the balloons.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
on the end of the
I
string.
love that example.
Yeah, so that you
That's
don't
good
float
shit.
away. You're grounded with Kai.
I love that guy.
Yeah, and I
Not
think
the
he
two
just.
balloon comparisons.
I know, right?
Yeah.
He just grips, and then he's just like looking at you, like both expectantly and also just like his eyes are saying like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah,
but like
Are you okay?
intensely.
and he's not.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just looking at you.
Whew. Breathing.
You're freaking out.
Yes. Like bad. Like I think this might be on the up there on the tier list for sure. Which is crazy because a lot of crazy stuff has happened. Well, we should talk about the other thing though.
What is
I'm so sorry because I was really trying to do this thing where I told you everything that was like really like the things that you shouldn't find out like in a group of people, you know, like that you shouldn't have to, it should be and you could I really wanted to be careful about that. And this was like the one last thing I wanted to talk to you about that I didn't get to, and I was gonna say it in the greenhouse and I didn't say it in the greenhouse and I should have said it in the greenhouse.
Arlo. Everything feels like that, you know? Finding out anything in a group is overwhelming. It doesn't matter what the information is.
I just want to make it more comfortable, like being in a room in a bed, no one's around, you know.
I mean, it is more comforting, but it's not something I think about,
Okay.
you know? I know I'm gonna find more things out over and over and over again that I didn't know before.
Yeah.
It's too much. It's 300 marches.
Yeah.
So,
And I get that a little bit in my own way, I guess.
not your fault, you know?
Yeah. Well, okay.
And
So
it's not your fault to, you know, clean up any slack that I'm missing on.
I want everything to be perfect for you always.
It's not how it works.
I know.
I'm fine because I'm here with you, so.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. So it's easier to not freak out. I mean, I'm freaking out, obviously, but I mean, imagine I'd be, yeah.
It's kind of just the baseline, you know? It's just that I'm here.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even supposed to be that quick, and I really wanted it, obviously. So, and I was getting close to, I don't know, kind of really losing it. Couldn't wait anymore. And so we had this kind of, we didn't really have a tentative plan. It was just kind of like, we got to get there eventually, and we have people there, and I have person there, and there's other person there too. Kai was there, you were there, and so I jumped on the first opportunity, obviously. Yeah, and I was scared because it was a dangerous, you know, it was a little there was a lot of ties, you know, so it was like if I chose this path, it would be, you know, there would be. But I couldn't stop thinking to myself, like, if it was reversed, like if it was you and it was me and it was switched, that you would like jump on it immediately, right? Because I was scared. I was like, what if I have to owe someone something because I am desperate? But then I was like, that's okay, you know, and Kai would do it.
You don't owe anyone anything, right?
No, because that's the thing. So.
Because if I came back and then you had to like do something crazy, I'd be kind of pissed off.
We're very similar. Have you ever, has anyone ever told you that?
Someone said once that we even like look like twins.
Do we?
I think a little bit.
Maybe we should start telling people that.
I think so.
Okay. So, Cal. We've ever since we've all been a party, we've all been together, and we've been trying to do all these things. We spent a lot of time in paradise because he was under the school. Did I tell you about the school yet?
I think you mentioned it briefly.
Okay, we were at a school, and he was underneath it, powering it, but we didn't know the whole time, and then eventually we found him, and so he was really weak, you know, like kind of like a shell of himself. And the first thing he said to me really was he apologized to me about you. We took him back to paradise and spent some time there, and he was really different. And then I had this deal come up. It was that cat guy. And I guess he had this whole experience where he was exiled himself, and so there was a connection there with you, right? And it was really weird because it was like out of nowhere, and he was really kind of like, you know, sketchy about it. and then the story we know, which is I jumped on it, and I was willing to do whatever, but I was scared. I think that was kind of the big thing was I didn't want to have you and then have to do things. I wanted to just be us, like I wanted it to just be okay, you know. We didn't know anything, and so I was kind of like all over the place about it. And then like Dimitri was being really sketchy about it too, because he was like kind of alluding that he wanted to do it, make the deal, really. And I was like, you're not doing that because we also need you as well. So we write up the contract, we make this deal, but I don't sign it because Cal wants to. Because he wants to be the one that carries that burden so we can be free of it. So me and him were outside of paradise and wrote over a contract, and then we signed it. Cal signed it.
Which
I get more and more confused every day.
yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It can mean whatever you want it to mean, you know?
I
He knows.
don't want him to be self-sacrificing.
I know. We've talked about it a lot.
I don't want all that time, you know, I felt a type of way, but I wouldn't have wished it on him too.
I know.
But I don't want any burdens on him. I don't.
Yeah, I don't either. That's why I want to figure this out. Because I'm worried that, I don't know. I don't trust this guy.
The cat?
Great. Yeah. So, and yeah, that's, he's very self-sacrificing, so. He's super different. Which again can mean whatever you want it to mean.
There's so many things that I regret, you know? There's so many things from back then that I feel like I could have done differently. And sometimes I think, and it keeps me up at night, about this idea that maybe I didn't do enough, you know?
That's not how it works.
No, but I gave up really quick. I saw this side of him and I didn't want to accept it, so I just didn't. And then he kind of just did the same thing to me.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about it a lot because there's all this talk about these gods and all this stuff and how trying to figure out which one started it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Which one was evil first, which one was bad first.
Yeah.
And I think about the situation with Cal, and sometimes I think that maybe I was the bad one first.
No.
And then
You weren't.
he was just bad afterwards.
No, he was broken a long time before we were. You know? He was alone for 10 years.
But we didn't help, like, glue him back together, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
I didn't help. I wasn't nice. I mean, I tried to interact. I tried to be, I don't know, something. There was just, it was always there, this, like, tension.
Yeah. You always tried, though. You did. I don't think there's good and bad in this situation, Kai. I mean, I could argue the opposite, which is that because of you guys' relationship to each other, it was too tense to try to, like, I was in this in-between position, right? Like, I was in a position where I wasn't taking the brunt. So I had all this space to talk to him about it. Talk to him about you. I don't even understand. I never understood ever since I've been back and remembered that how I didn't do that for you. And now
But you did, you know?
I don't think I did. Because when I go back and I see him in my memories and I talk to him, I make a difference. There was enough I said then that I didn't say then.
It's hindsight, Arlo.
Yeah, well, it's the same for you too. And him as well.
If you didn't keep the peace in some capacity, I think that things would have been a lot worse. And that's what you did for me. You kept the peace. You kept him happy long enough for me to go out and do things, long enough for me to...
He wasn't happy.
Kept him busy.
That's not healing.
Distracted. You kept him... I don't know. Because of you, I was able to do things, you know. I was able to go places. I was able to be independent and be on my own and not have to rely on him for everything. And I'm sorry
Why?
that I left you alone with it all.
No, that's not how it was.
But I could have picked up slack, too.
No. You weren't in a position to do that. You were the one being yelled at, not me. And I was just putting a Band-Aid on it. I wasn't healing, you know?
It's not like I didn't yell back, though.
Yeah, but of course you're gonna yell back. You know? I mean, you guys are mirrored in a lot of ways.
I just think that I put a bigger crack in what was already broken.
No.
No, I do. I said things, Arlo. I said things at, like, the start of everything that I don't think I could come back from. I think that was it. I think that was...
Why'd you say them, though? Because you were hurting?
I don't know. I think I wanted to scare him.
Yeah.
I think that's what it always was. I wanted to scare him with this idea of me disappearing and how that would make him feel. Of me hating him.
Yeah.
And it didn't ever seem like he felt anything.
Yeah.
So
He didn't let himself. It was a cry for help, though, Kai. It wasn't this violent thing that you did. You just wanted help.
No, he's stupid. He's Why would he make a pact with a cat god?
Because he feels like, because it's Cal.
Yeah, but what did he think about? Maybe something happening to him, and then I come back and I find out that he died for me. How am I gonna feel? What if he got hurt for me? What if he gets in some? I mean, that's selfish.
Yeah.
He says it and he's like, it's not exactly like that, but I'm saying
No,
it.
yeah.
He's like,
I was worried about that too. I am still. But he really wanted it, so I let him, you know?
He thinks I don't care. I think
He
he
doesn't
thinks I
think
don't
you
care.
don't care.
I
He
think
just
he thinks I
thinks,
hate him.
yeah, he does. It doesn't have to be that way. You can figure out what you want it to look like.
I want him to love me, but it seems like he can only do that from afar.
I think that could be different now. I do. I genuinely do. I really do.
I don't want to live out another 300 marches where he's just bending over backwards to make me happy. Because he feels bad.
Well, that's on him. And I think that we can get him there. I could get him there. I've been making progress. I have. We've had a lot of long conversations. I'll say a lot of things, and then he'll be like, "You just said that?" And I'll go, "Yeah, bitch, I'm in charge." I told him that, literally. I told him I'm in charge.
You called him a bitch?
I don't think I called him a bitch. I'm gonna be real with you. But I have said things in which I think he would equivalent to bitch.
I don't think he even knows the word bitch.
I think he does now.
I thought knowing everything would make me really angry, you know?
Yeah.
Like knowing everything and like learning everything from you and learning the truth of everything in 300 marches. I thought it would make me mad. I really did. I thought I would hold a grudge forever. I thought I would hate him forever. I don't.
Yeah, it's hard to hate family.
I'm closer to the idea of wiping the slate clean. And that, like, confuses me, you know?
Yeah. It's confusing. It's innate, though, you know? Like, to want that. I mean, you always did since the beginning. That's why it was so hard. Because he wasn't giving you that. You were just asking for help, fulfilling a need, being a little brother.
I would take that relationship over 300 marches alone.
I know. And if you tried to do that now, it wouldn't even look like that, you know? I mean, guys still have problems. Still got problems, but he feels like a human now, you know?
We should have known he's a Capricorn.
I know. He's like you open up a dictionary for Capricorn and his picture comes up. Yeah. And we're Pisces, so it's a really rough combination. He's all earth and we're all water. You think he'd be air, but God is the earth.
Yeah, he has his head in the ground. And dirt in his ears.
You can take your time with it, but it's an option, and I'm sorry because I tried to prep him for the worst. You know, I tried to make it. I encouraged the thought of you.
You just gave me the space to hate him, and that's okay. And I appreciate it. Because I thought I was going to.
Yeah. I wasn't sure.
I don't know what I'd do if he was in front of me again, but I don't hate him.
I know what he'd do. I think he'd fall to his knees and cry. I know he would.
It's a very different cow.
I know. He's cried in front of me a couple times.
Does something other than tears come out, or is it like actual tears? Like he
actual tears, like my shirt's wet kind of tears.
He cries actual tears?
Yeah. Like shoulder shake kind of cry.
Okay.
Yeah. And I make him be physically affectionate with me.
Well, like comfort?
Yeah. Like some nights it would be easier just to sleep by him, you know? But it was also really hard because I was scared about how you were going to feel about it, so I was really battling a lot. So I'm sorry about that.
Let you sleep next to him?
Yeah. I kiss his face sometimes, too.
He looks like...
He likes it. I'm sorry, too. I'm really sorry. I was ready. Whatever you were going to feel, I was ready to be on board. I just wanted to nurture something that was new. Well, not new, but new. Being down there with me really changed him.
Yeah, maybe we have stuff to bond over, you know? 300 marches of isolated torture.
Yeah. He remembers his. So. You're so good. I mean, like, you could have hated him and you still would be, but I just, like, you were... You blow my goldfish mind, you know?
Shrimp.
Yeah. Their brains are so much smaller, but okay.
They're really smart.
It was always a compliment. Damn.
All of my insults towards you are compliments in disguise.
I guess that makes sense.
It's kind of, you know, like if I insult my twin, I'm kind of insulting myself.
Okay. Yeah. And so when I say you're really cool,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to finish that.
It's like looking in a mirror. It's like you're saying your daily affirmations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when our heart beats together. I mean, it's really like we feel it all.
Synced up.
Yeah.
I think he just does like one of the like
Um,
yeah, where he just like he doesn't move his arms. His arms are just kind of like this, but still has the one on you, and it's just like a literally, and his eyes are still open, but he just like his head hits the pillow.
He's my angel.
And he just lays there, kind of pulls one of these in the pillow,
Okay.
and then gives
Arlo-
a little tug to your wrist.
Yeah, Arlo climbs on top of him like a brother kind of core. Like, you know, like nodding on Leo. Yeah, like all my weight on him.
Oh.
Suffocating him just a little bit.
God,
He's
that's
good.
soft.
He's good.
God, they're soft.
Do you want me to
Galadrius!
bring you the letter now or later?
You absolutely can.
Which one would you prefer?
You absolutely can. Do you think Arlo writes it before he goes to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, absolutely read it.
Okay.
Go fucking
God.
crazy late on us.
Okay, if you say.
I am gonna pee while you're getting it ready really quick.
You go do that.
I'm gonna zoom.
proud of you for
It's
being
fucking
hydrated.
everything I'm drinking is running through me. Haley, that's so cool.
This is genuinely. Wow, you kind of slayed that
You're
so hard.
slaying.
Beautiful.
For chat
You
that doesn't know,
are.
it's a reverse coloring book. Feel free to tell chat about
Where
it
you
while I
like you
piss.
do the lines.
Reverse coloring book. You doodle it yourself.
Like
The
you
colors
the
are
colors are
already
there. Write the lines and make like whatever you want.
Those different ones that you doodle.
God, it's so
And then I
cool.
started doodling it already.
That really is coming out so
Kind of
cool,
nice
Haley.
because it doesn't need to look good.
But it does look good. Is the thing.
It
but
looks
it's
so
gorgeous.
Oh,
It looks good because you just live
Oh,
for it, you know?
oh,
oh,
I'm working on finally coloring my little partner page.
Yes.
I'm doing all of them.
Oh,
Like
I
a
really do love those.
Yes, I have to
You
finish
love
coloring.
your
them.
sister, you know what I mean?
I love my solo.
And my soul loves me.
My solo loves me. Literally.
Literally. Man, I miss Galadrius like no one's fucking business.
That one
Yeah.
was a real aggressive.
Yeah.
I miss my Galadrius. Galadrius.
I really I miss him hard. I was telling
Like,
Jade, I was like, I really want to ask Kella for. Well, I was guessing what I thought Cal's reaction would be and advice would be if I told him about what was going on. And we kind of got to a point of like
right.
kind of understanding like what that would look like. But like I was making a joke about if I have another memory of him. How I literally I cannot be like, I'm about to make a crazy decision. What do you think? Because that man would say,
No, past him would be like, don't do that.
not helpful.
What do you mean by that?
That guy's crazy.
Yeah.
It's so funny. He is so me. I protected the family.
That went so well though. Oh,
I love that.
like just
guy.
like the possibility that there's like a reunion between them
yeah,
in like the
I've been
future, in
feeling
the
that
near
way.
future, not 300 marches in the future.
I remember when me
Blows
and
my
Theo talked
mind.
about the potential of that, and Theo was like, I just can't picture it. And I
Yeah.
was like,
I was honestly
Well,
I
picture
was
it.
trying to prepare myself for that to be the reality. I didn't want to have any expectation of it.
yeah. I wasn't sure because I was like, I'm gonna leave it to how I feel in Kai when everything
And then,
like
yeah,
is
yeah,
and
revealed.
it made it clear.
So God, hi chat.
It makes so
That's
much
all
sense.
right.
And I remember
Biggest-
being in a conversation with Cal because he was like, he's gonna hate me, and I was like, yeah. I like fully immediately agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And their intention
Which
was
like again, that was like
was-
that's not a bad assumption to make.
No.
I
I just wanted him.
Yeah.
It's not even it was assumption. I just
prepare
wanted
for the
him to
worst, hope for the
be
best.
ready for it
Yeah.
that to be a truth, and I didn't want him to have.
I mean,
his
imagine
hopes.
how good it'll feel to find out that that's not the case.
I
And
know.
like, yeah.
Prepared for the worst, hope for the best, and that is like the general mindset to happiness.
I know, right? Sexy. I
Oh,
wanna try
look at
to pull out
that.
Imagine.
Do they taste like
Yes.
it looks just like water, but like do they taste a certain way?
Yes,
They're
they
Is that why
taste.
you like them?
Very, like,
Have you ever had a
lychee,
Propel?
like, Propel.
Yes.
It's like
Oh,
Propel, but it tastes
good.
less artificial. It tastes more
It kind of tastes like a lychee Propel.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I was
it
gonna say
tastes
it seems
And you
lychee.
can, it's almost, this is going to sound really weird, but it almost has a little bit of like a salty taste to it because it's supposed to replenish like when you've been sweating.
Your
It's
Yeah.
supposed to replenish that. So it like has sodium in it and it's like a little bit, like you can taste a little bit of it. It's so good.
Yeah,
It is so good.
if it gets you drinking, then amazing.
Walmart fucking had it.
you.
Walmart online, crazy work. It's like literally
Shocking?
like, literally crazy work.
Literally
Literally
crazy work.
crazy
God,
work.
it's so cute.
It's so good.
Alright.
It's so good.
Cute and
Wall
refreshing
chart,
is what that
wall
is.
chart.
All right, shall we dive back in with
Yeah.
Going back
We
in.
were in
Oh, there's
Epcot.
Nita.
Me and Jazz were in Epcot, and Jazz was like loading up on like the Pocari sweats there,
Oh,
and
cute.
we were
I was
checking
like,
out.
Jazz,
The
please
lady
get
was
me
like,
Pocari Sweat.
the lady was like,
Real.
"Wow, you really like Pocari sweat."
Well, literally,
We
I
have
had
bottles.
Somebody
when I
does. We gotta
texted
stock up
Bob,
on them.
I had 3 in my cart, right, like in my thing, and then she was
Yeah.
like, "I want those 3 all to myself," and I said, "Okay, Haley, let's grab more."
Really?
Yeah,
You like them
she
too?
sent me 3
Oh,
and
well,
I
I
was
like
like,
them. They're good.
I
Yeah.
was like, please get me more than that.
I'm desperate to try.
Boy.
the lady was like, you really like Pocari
Yeah,
Sweat, and it
that's
was
what I have to
me
wear.
on my phone like, get me more Pocari
Give
Sweat.
me more.
Pick up
Yeah.
more. You could carry 3 more as well.
I know
Yeah,
throughout the
it's
entire
really
year.
bad.
Pockets are big
we didn't
enough.
think about that, but that was okay.
The rest of Epcot, you didn't buy them on the way
That's
out.
real.
Pretty much on
That's
the way
real.
out.
Well, Japan's in the middle of the park,
Oh, that's true. That's true.
so no matter what you do, you are stuck
Yeah.
in the middle.
That's fair.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
No, it's worth it.
We went to France and we got croquet glacé.
What?
Croquet
Glacé.
glacé.
Sure,
Croquet glacé.
It's like it's a brioche sandwich with ice cream and then sauce in the middle.
Oh,
So we got vanilla
That's
vanilla
delicious.
ice cream
I'm gonna
raspberry
drool.
sauce on a brioche bread and it's toasted.
And we waited an hour.
my
We
God.
waited
We
an
waited
hour.
an hour in that line.
The line was
Was it
long
worth
as
it?
fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, the line
Okay.
was long as fuck.
Good.
And we walked up to it,
said
and
time.
For a
Jazz was
reason,
like, okay,
see.
like, well, I was like, okay, 10 minutes, and then we'll go. And then, or
Two
if
minutes
it's
and
like,
then we'll
if
go. An hour later.
and we kept moving forward. We looked at each other. We go, timer reset.
Reset. Every 10
We did
minutes.
this
Every
for
time
an
you
hour
Every time
straight.
you went up. Timer reset.
You guys are so cute.
That's actually
Timer
precious.
reset.
This bug.
All right, Theodore.
Here I go.
Read to us.
Read us Arlo's letter. Oh, I'm locked the fuck in.
Yes.
Okay. Rain. I find myself again at a crossroads. What an illusion something like that is. To imagine 2 carved paths that do not intersect, do not impact each other, and do not speak one another's name. It's assumed that if a side is picked, you'll lose familiarity with the other, that if you look back, you'll see the same road you started on, exactly how you left it. There is no right or wrong, no east or west. There is only choices in their impact. So here I am, gauging what the impact may be of a choice I want to make, knowing damn well there's never going to be enough insight in all of the realms that could shut out the sound of my consuming heart that is determined to beat louder than the voices that warn it. Even I can't outrun myself, Rain. Okay, all right. To give you context, let me paint you, or I guess sketch you, a picture. Imagine this. I'm set on a goal. It feels obvious. Like, obviously we're going to kill the 2 evil gods in the sky. There are 2 evil gods in the sky. So that feels set in place. Awesome, great, we have a plan. Then, word comes back. Apparently, we like one of the gods now? Maybe? Because she explained to Wit that she was essentially a victim of Dawn, right? You with me? Cool. We think we don't really trust either of them, but that Dawn one seems to be extra bad and be way more of a problem, right? So we do a vote, as one does, for killing or not killing Dawn. I raise my hand, everyone raises their hands. Wow, we all agree, that's so cool, love when we do that. Everything is set back into place. We hate Dawn, guys gotta go. Then, Raindrop, are you cool if I use your full name? Then we see him. He's standing with his eyes glued to Ambrose. Wit and Andromeda go to talk to him. I think to myself, if Arya's not going over, neither am I. Why the hell would I want to talk to this guy? I don't want to be associated with him. Put a pin in that. Eventually, we do go over, and I introduce myself. I reach my hand out. And he gives me this look, Rain. I can't explain it, but somewhere in the back of my head, I felt something shift. Arya and Andromeda leave, and it's just Wit and I talking to him. I even kind of threaten him passively, no matter. Literally out of the clear fucking blue, he asked to speak with me privately. Hey, Rain, what the fuck? Can I pause to say, what the fuck? He talks to me. He's being all vague about something, and I stand there wondering why he's telling me something that he doesn't want anyone else to hear. I wasn't the one who went up to visit Cinderella's palace in the sky, and I'm not the one apprenticing the man who plans to murder him. I'm just a wish thing, nothing more to him. And he's so worried about the rot, but not for fear of it, but for fear for it. I couldn't gauge him. He's saying stuff, but he's like not saying anything at all at the same time. And I'm sitting there like, okay, but why are you telling me this? And I kept pushing until, if you're reading this live, you know how long of a sigh I just took. It seems that Mabeth and him were in love. And not only were they in love, but they were ripped apart from each other. And Dawn, in some way, I don't know yet, left his heart with Mabeth. In what way that manifests, I could not tell you. But Dawn doesn't feel. And whatever man Mabeth possibly fell in love with is a shell of himself now. But Rain, trust me when I say I saw something in him. Small and fleeting, but it was clearly there. And it scared me. He referred to me as family. Was it while he was threatening me? Maybe. But there's something I need to find out, something unseen. I don't know what it is yet, but I just have to see it for myself. Something is telling me to. I have to at least try. God, is that crazy? Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy dangerous. We had this idea to, I guess, distract him. Dimitri brought up a point about how I changed him, though I'd say that I just gave him a safe place to find what was already there. But maybe I could do that again. While I know I've had this gift of healing, I think I've discovered it's something different, something more like humanity, something that can heal deeper than splits in skin, that brings life to something that might be dead, that can find the remnants of a heart and make it beat again. I've done that once before, with Atlas, a heart that hadn't beaten in centuries and centuries, and suddenly it's singing. And here's the thing, I don't want to distract Dawn. I don't want to manipulate him. I don't want to trick him. I want to, you know me. You know what I want to do. You know how I work, intimately so. But is it too far this time? When is someone too far gone? Where's that line? At what point should I stop? And what am I supposed to show up at his door for a nightcap every day until he looks at me and says, Arlo, I want to be loved more than I want to be powerful. I want to choose my heart and not my pride. God, Rain, how do I turn my back on the only person that didn't turn their back on Mabeth? The only one who loved him? Maybe it's just my nature, Rain, that makes me cling. I was right to cling to you. I'll be smart about it, I promise. I'm pretending just for the night that I haven't made a decision, but between you and me and Kai, I have. I may not wish it, but I can will it. I miss you. I miss your beating heart. I want to hear it right now, and if I concentrate enough, I can. It sounds sweet. I love you. I'll keep you updated. Arlo.
Ooh. You slayed that.
I want to be loved more than I want to be powerful.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. That is
the way
the
you
dream.
started
Yeah.
poetic though, with like
Yeah.
the
Isn't that really Arlo?
illusion of that.
As it needed to be.
So
Crazy.
good.
And then he's like, wait, let me give you some context.
Arlo's like,
So
poetry?
good.
Arlo.
I'm
Poetry.
so happy with that because
Arlo.
I was like writing, I was going
Poetry
over
and
it,
goof
like,
always
and
together.
then I was like, it doesn't feel like Arlo to be like,
No, to be
It's
only
both. It's
poetry. He
he's
needs to
always
be
both.
Yeah.
He's
He's
always
always a
both.
little bit of both.
Yeah, it's so
We're
good.
listening.
Beautiful.
That was so good. Can you send it to the notes chat also whenever you get a
That was
second?
insane.
It's a super mess because I'm doing it very like
Oh, you're fine. You're
Arlo's
fine.
voice sounds.
You also, I know you get insecure about this, but you read that amazingly.
You read that.
You read that so well.
clearly.
What are you
Even with the pause.
talking
and
about? I know
everything.
the
I did better that time. I feel
You
better.
did.
You
about
didn't
that.
stutter once. You
Feel
didn't stutter
better. No.
once, dude. Like I was like,
Which, like, first of all, you can, but you were
Arlo.
smooth.
yeah, it's totally fine if you do, obviously. But you were
Yeah.
reading that like fucking like going. You
Like,
were going.
you were saying it right.
You
now
were
from
locked
your
the
heart.
fuck
It was
in.
like it was-
Really
it
is.
was-
Yeah.
God, that was.
It was so good.
Oh
That
my
is the dream,
God.
right? That's the dream that Dawn would go and be like, I want to be loved more than I want to be powerful, and just be like,
Yeah.
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 That's the goal, you
That's
know.
the
And
goal.
if he decides that, it goes back to the one. Like he has to want it. Like
Yeah.
Dimitri wanted it. Rain
Mhm.
wanted it. Even
Mhm.
Calypso kind of like.
That's
she-
the
Yeah.
difference.
that is
That's
the
the
difference.
difference.
wants
And
to be
that's when
loved
Arlo
more
has
than
to
she
like-
wants power.
As I just quoted in my fucking notes.
Yeah, get into
Yeah.
it.
Give it to
Pulling
us.
out receipts.
This one. The
What is
difference between staying bad and morphing into something else is wanting. That is what Davo said
Oh.
last episode.
Woo, it's so good.
Quoted.
He said that.
Not
He
that it's a
said
Davos
that.
quote.
The difference
Hang on.
between
I thought you said that, Jade.
Who said
the
that?
difference
Explain.
between staying bad and morphing into something else is wanting.
Oh, That's
Ooh,
cool.
that line.
That
It's literally what he told Arya.
I love that.
That's what it
Yes,
is. It
that
really is.
I forget. I
Well,
forgot.
That's why I'm like,
Well,
wow.
it's happy
If there
remember.
are any banger lines in an
I
episode,
forget.
I have written
I
them down
love it. I'm honored
Yeah.
that you do that.
because they are
There's
my big
banger
quotes
lines
on the
in
Damn,
Yeah,
table.
that is so fitting for Dawn though. Yeah,
Isn't
that's
that
for sure.
good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. For
Like,
Dawn
does he
too.
want it
Oh,
bad
okay.
enough?
Does he want
So,
it
like,
bad?
did
Does
you-
he want it?
I
Or
was
Maybe
making
they
does
better
he
start
believe
working.
it's possible?
I was making
guess, is also a
faces
thing.
while Theo was reading because
Yeah.
Ren had
I
a
know.
theory in the chat and I was gonna read it out loud because it's a really cool
Go
theory.
for it.
Yeah, please do.
What if the blonde streak that's in Ulrich's hair is for Dawn?
Oh my god, no!
Because
I
they
can't deal
used
with
to bleach
They used to
a
bleach the
streak
back of their hair.
a
Just
little
know their
strand.
identity.
Oh my god, because they
Mhm.
worship the dark god and the blonde is for Dawn and it was both
Yeah.
of them?
What the hell? No.
knows?
What?
That's crazy. They thought the why else would it be?
Yes,
No,
that
no.
was
Wait, if they were the
listen.
dark god, like Mav and Dawn were like the
I think
dark.
that's the best theory chats
Two
ever
of them?
done, and that's saying
Yeah.
a lot. But
Ren,
like,
Ren
far-
popped
so
off.
we
the
don't
back.
you're so
know-
right.
we don't
I
know
believe it.
We don't know a ton about the gods that Ulrich's family worshipped, other than the fact that it's the dark god.
Mhm.
But
Dark
we don't know
god.
what that means necessarily.
Blood for the
Yeah.
blood god.
Literally.
He attributed it
Blood
obviously to
for the blood
Maveth because
god.
Earth and
Yeah.
dark.
Bual,
also
But
what?
it
bual.
could also be
Bual.
both.
Exactly. It could
Because
be
the only thing that we also knew about was that it was a sign in their culture, like in the church, to bleach a strip of their hair.
yeah.
They
Pure.
did that
Which
as an
like
offering.
whatever that could
That'd be
mean
such a
is
crazy
like
connection because of Mavis
He-
and the Guardians.
He said,
Is that- wait.
Ulrich had said that they
There's
used
a
to do
theory on
it
that.
because he made a joke about it. He was like,
Yeah.
oh, because like some dark god's gonna come in and check if your hair is bleached at night or whatever. So like that
Right.
sort of seemed
Yeah.
like the thing where it was
So I
like,
was wondering if like if
it's
they
a
have that
thing.
like blonde streak, if
Mhm.
that would protect them, like if Maveth would recognize the blonde and like not kill them for
Dawn
it or
isn't
something.
blonde, he's strawberry blonde.
Okay.
it is. I will say it's
No,
to
I know
make
you're
it more
not wrong.
specific too. It's a bleach blonde to a point of trying to get to like white. Like it is like
Like they
Oh.
bleach it.
it's like
They
bleach,
bleach it.
yeah. Like
Yeah.
the goal is like the
Frightening.
color of
That's
white.
so frightening.
But that just means that like whatever dark god would probably like spare
see,
them
I
or
was reading
recognize
it-
them based on the bleach streak.
if it
Yeah.
means anything, yeah.
Well,
if
I
that's-
was
It
I
means
was
anything.
reading it as something else that Ren said because I think that what at least what I'm reading it as is
yes.
you get the bleach, like the bleach streak is because the sun can also bleach your hair.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Type of thing. Not like in
That's what we do.
actuality, like
Oh, I
Yeah,
they
not
do
matching,
it as a
yeah.
practice.
Yeah, I
but,
forgot to
like,
read
the
that part, sorry,
practice
sorry.
Comes, no, it's okay, but like the practice comes from the idea that the sun makes your hair lighter,
yeah.
and so it's like
Yeah, that
it's
also
a
makes sense
connection,
in-
not an actuality of Dawn being
Does
Right.
it Dusk
blonde.
have white hair?
Dusk has like
Mhm.
Like gray white hair?
She's
Or is it like lavender?
Why am I
I
forgetting?
think it's like
I think it's like
lavender.
it goes from like dark blue to
It's like
pink,
a-
I
Oh,
think.
you're right. It's a color gradient. Sorry.
I'm literally
go.
forgetting.
but she
So it's
has
okay.
some-
I had to
I
pull
don't
up
know
a
why I would
picture.
imagine
How am I
like
forgetting
that.
my own
it.
character?
No, it's okay. You have a lot, and I also forgot. And I
Wait a
apologize.
second.
No,
Yeah,
you're
no. Ren
Oh
said,
no,
like,
it,
what
it
if the blonde
starts
streak
it starts
in
light
Mav-
pink. It starts light pink
Yeah.
and goes down to dark blue.
And
All I know is that
Almost.
at some
So it's
point there's
somewhere
pink,
else.
and that's
No,
on
it
Gray.
looks almost
That's a
white.
good
That's
one
the
then.
thing at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, her
I
hair is
remember
like
thinking that
You guys,
really
like
light
when
pink.
you guys like when I'm in denial? Who's a fan me? Everyone in chat, raise your hand and be like when I'm in denial.
When I'm in denial.
We're in denial sometimes. Just
yeah,
put it on the
anywho.
delusional check. Put a delusional
Yeah, but I'll
tally.
have to add it to the
Oh, yeah.
tally over there.
Add it to the mark
Oh,
on the
please.
Delulu
Oh.
board. The Lulu board.
So I need to make a fresh one for this season.
Yeah, that was such a good letter, Theo.
thanks.
Yeah,
I
that was so
love reading
good.
it.
So good. You
Dude.
slayed that.
Thank you. I had fun.
Yeah, that was really
I was
good.
like thinking about it because I was like, I know he knows my tone. Like Rain
Yeah.
knows, like, because if you read it on paper, you can't really tell. But I was like, I know he gets it.
He
Yeah.
gets
He
it.
heard the
He's like,
sigh.
and if
He
you
heard
read
the
his
Yeah,
lie,
exactly.
then like the sigh was sighing. So.
I think I'm gonna jump to Andromeda.
Oh my god.
It's time.
I'm
for
on a
some
beach.
more.
I'm on a beach.
The
On a
beach.
The
I
beach.
think
Put my pen down.
you walk like when Terrence kind of goes out there and though you're tugging Terrence along, he just
Yeah.
kind of goes wherever you're leading him. I don't think he tries to like lead this charge. Like I think he just has the blanket. He has like he's balancing 2 cups of tea like in his fingers for both of them and he's just walking. And I
Yeah.
think he's just like being tugged by you and he just goes wherever you lead him. I imagine you go to the spot that you guys kind of typically like
The
sit
usual,
at.
yeah. Usual.
And when you get there, he does like he kind of like puts the tea down and then like flips out the blanket and then like lays it down and then kind of like climbs onto it.
Yeah.
And like just sits and I think like kind of does the thing where it almost looks like meditative, where he like kind of crosses his legs and then just like puts his head back and like breathes in like the salty air for a minute. Like you just kind of hear like the little lull of the waves like back and forth, the ebb and flow of them. And he's just like breathing and then just like slowly opens his eyes and I think just kind of like gives you like a little side smile.
Kind of gives him a little side smile back.
He's like, how you feeling?
Tired.
Hmm.
Like always. How are you feeling?
Yeah, you know. Big day. Crazy day.
Long day.
Long day, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I have a feeling in the pit of my stomach. You know when something is supposed to happen and then something happens to not let it happen and you're like, wow, I'm not supposed to be here like this in this moment, but I am here now.
Yeah. All the time.
Kind of
yeah.
how I feel. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Like you don't think you should be here right now? Or
Like this wasn't supposed to happen this way. Like something else was supposed to happen.
oh, right.
And it is good. I'm glad I am here like this and not a shadow,
Right.
a part of a mass funeral of some sort.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fucked up. But it is looming, you know, in the back of my mind.
Yeah, but we have a course now, at least, yeah.
We have a path.
But I'm gonna go with you. So I thought about it. I mean, I thought about it for a whole of 10 minutes, and I kind of knew instantly when I, you know, it's not exactly ideal going back to Eve and the like, but no, but of course I can be your tour guide. I mean, I kind of know the place like the back of my hand, at least Evangeline Isle pretty well. Wyvern gets a bit dodgy, but like I've been around, gone to quite a few places there. So we supported. Sorry, go ahead.
No. I was just going to say I would never force you to go.
No. Oh, I know. You couldn't force me to do anything I don't want to do. Trust me. I am like, I wedge myself. Actually, though, it's you, so probably you could. But, yeah, actually, that's a complete lie. I flip like a pancake, like usually. But anyways, so there's this place. It's called Rust in Wyvern Isle. And we actually went there once for Gull. He's in our brigade. And he's like really, really big guy. And he wanted to be in the little, like, they do tournaments there. Usually it's fight to the death. Luckily he didn't die, so all worked out good. Everything was fine, but he got second place, so that's great. You're probably asking, how do you get second place in a tournament where you fight to the death? It's a really long story. That won't bore you with, so yeah.
I kind of want to know now, though.
Oh, right. Well, so he actually was technically going to be last, but the guy that was the guy that was supposed to get first place, there was like two guys in front of him, right? There was another guy that was supposed to get first place. Yeah. He sort of got like, there was this, oh God, it's a really long story. Like I said, there was this sort of like big thing that happened, and sometimes they give you props. And the whole sort of part of the arena is you're supposed to be some big scary guy usually, like you or woman or they them. You just got to be big and scary. So you basically, like, you're huge to a point where you can pick up really big things like boulders and shit like that. And there was this one guy. He used magic, so I think he cheated. But he picked up a boulder and he threw it in the air, and it went so far up and then didn't land for a while. And it didn't land for the entire time that round was going on, right? So the next round over, before the guys even got a chance, they were like at each other's necks. The boulder fell right on top of them, and those two guys died. So he naturally already skipped forward in the fucking placement. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah. So technically, first place was crushed by a boulder. So he came second.
Boulder.
Yeah. Yeah, and after that they sort of felt bad, so they did a top 3 when usually there's just one victor. So it's a crazy thing. It's crazy.
The rock fell from the sky.
Well, the rock was still in the sky for like a really long time. I think he suspended it with some sort of magic, or maybe he was just that strong.
Could be, and killed the 2 people ahead of goal.
Yeah.
Therefore, launching him into
second
place.
Yeah.
Then who was in first?
Yeah, it's a good question. I don't actually remember. I think the guy that threw the boulder. I think he got first.
Did he not die?
No, he threw the boulder. He got the next people in the next round over. He was the one before that.
Oh, and then so they just kind of called it there.
Yeah, because he killed the guy he was going against. And then the next round with the next 2 people, they both died because they were throttling each other when the boulder fell. So it immediately crushed both of them.
Right.
So
well, did he have fun?
Cleaning duty after that. Yeah.
Gold had fun?
Yeah, he had fun. Yeah, he got like a little shiny little thing that he got to like wear around his neck, and he was so proud of it. Yeah.
Just a medal, and that is it?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Well, first place gets like a gold prize, but he didn't get first. So I think they tried to figure something out to do with like second place, because they don't usually do that. So they gave him second place, but it was really just like a piece of coin on like a string. So.
Well, that is something at least, you know.
I told you it was a long story.
It wasn't quite long at all, actually.
Okay, cool.
You know, and I followed along well enough.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah.
You are a good storyteller.
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways, I'll go with you. You know, I know my way about really well for the most part. So, like, I think I can do good. I'll do good. And you know, I mean, I look different now, so I think I'm probably fine. I mean, like, I have different hair color, I have tattoos, I'm older, and I topped up on this elixir, which I have an elixir for my hair. I think you know that. But
I know.
Yeah. So I topped up on that when I was in the Vales, and so I have one now. So I'll stay a brunette, you know. So I think I'll be fine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right.
Fine. Yeah, maybe no one's after me. So.
How about we err on the side of caution? And
Yeah,
just
for sure. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
We don't go around announcing who you are.
Yeah, no, not at all. I mean, I'm Terence Nightingale. That's who I am.
Right.
So.
Mr. Nightingale.
Yeah. We just won't say the other one.
The other one.
Yeah, but no one knows it anyway, so it's fine, really.
Mhm. So the secret is safe with you.
Yeah, that's what scares me.
Things are scary. Very scary. All the time. All the time.
It's kind of like, oh yeah, go ahead.
No, you, please.
No, you.
No.
No. I already went the first time when I told my story that took like 5 hours, so you go.
Inappropriate question.
What were you going to say?
I like, you know, I hate having this conversation. Because things always seem to blow up after I have this kind of conversation with people. But I like having steady ground to stand on. I like knowing where I am and what things are. Are you my boyfriend?
No, he just like he's like, oh, if I say yes,
You're hesitating.
no. I don't want to assume. That's what I've been calling you my girlfriend in my head, but I haven't said it out loud because I haven't wanted to like upset you. Okay, yeah, cool. I wasn't sure if it was like moving so fast. And I've never had a girlfriend before, so I don't really know like what the proper like time management of a relationship is.
Oh, me neither. Don't even ask me about that.
Okay, then maybe we don't follow the rules and we just sort of do our own thing.
Do what feels good, you know?
That's kind of what we've been doing this entire time, really. So, like,
I mean,
does that
you
feel
know,
good to
Hazel-
you? Did you feel good? Is it good? Was it good?
Yeah,
Is it good?
I mean, Hazel would refer to you as my boyfriend, and I would just kind of
Did you like how it felt? Did you give you a little, like,
feel
did
good.
it stir
Yeah,
something in
I
your
would
gut?
feel good.
Yeah?
I would feel good. I
Okay,
feel
right. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Carnal lust?
That and other
Right.
things, you know,
Great. Yeah,
all
great
of the
news.
emotions that go along with it. Joy,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
a softness, you know, a like, very strong like, you know,
Right, yeah. Because
Mhm.
we're committed to each other.
committed,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Yeah, no, of
Mhm.
course.
great,
Yeah.
wonderful,
Okay, well that feels nice to like actually put into
feels
stone now.
great.
Yeah.
Tap
Do we have to do
stone.
something about it? Is there like
Yep.
a I don't know, like a handshake or something? Can't do that. So.
Can't really do that.
No, right.
How about,
I mean, normally I think a kiss is normal, but that's actually not normal either. So we're
can't even do that either. Ooh,
Sorry.
how about
Yeah.
she's gonna open her bag?
Okay.
How about we drink to it? She's gonna put her.
What do you have?
Put her
Like
hand-
looks.
And she's gonna pull out the luck and the love potion.
Oh, the love potion for them is so cute.
Holds it out. She's like, "Do you want luck or do you want love?"
Love for sure.
Not the gross ale. Not the back alley gross.
That's so them
No,
core.
he's getting the good one. He's getting the like rosé.
The
I'm getting
rosé.
the good one.
Okay, bro, I
That's
salute
fine.
you. I salute you.
He is
This
a
true
he is a
love.
princess.
This is
He's a
true love.
princess. What
She
can you do?
needed something to drink. She needed something.
It's so small that he literally just like does it like a shot,
Yes.
and then he's just like,
work.
oh,
Oh, you know the kiddos,
mm-hmm.
the little kiddos and stuff. I think it wasn't oak. It was
Leaf.
leaf.
Yeah.
He told this to me. He said it was a luck potion or a love potion. I have the luck
Oh,
one.
I'm sure it is. I
Are you
well,
feeling it?
it's certainly working. Well, it's it tastes like rosé, but it's not sparkling. Kind of tastes like syrup, and like I don't know, an aftertaste of like something dirty.
Oh,
Which maybe that's the fun of it because it's a love potion. Maybe it's supposed to make me feel carnal lust, which I don't need any help with that. Thank you very much.
already there. I don't even need an
But it
aftertaste.
lives within me like constantly. So
Well, this is gonna make me feel awful. Maybe it'll make me feel lucky though. I could use it. Right back.
it tastes like the most bitter ale you've like ever had. Like it's not good. It tastes
Resist
vinegary. It's like
spitting it out.
vinegary. Yeah. He just
She
watches
has to
you.
like down the hatchet. She's like,
Yeah. Yeah, so the thing is like Valen alcohol is already bad. Leave it a couple months, give or take, and it's even worse. So right.
I don't feel lucky.
What? Oh, you
I
don't feel
don't feel
yeah,
lucky.
no, you wouldn't, would you, after that one?
Maybe
No.
this is supposed to be like, you know, you feel the worst thing ever, and then everything else just feels infinitely better after this moment.
Yeah. Because it's so bad, everything else is good.
Everything feels better, you know.
You just gotta live and let live, love.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You forgot to cheers to it.
Oh shit, yeah, I just downed that, sorry.
Me
I'm not I'm not good at the customary shit. It's sort of just like a whoop.
toasting to it or whatever they
Yeah,
do.
I mean toasts, yeah, but cheersing, I don't know. I always thought cheers was a bit weird, but like toasting is like, I have a toast. Yeah, hell yeah.
I have something to say. you
Yeah,
know?
exactly. And everyone should say what they want to say when they want to say it. You know what I mean?
I gave him 2 sapphires or emeralds. I can't remember for that.
Oh shit! Wait,
Mm.
that's a payday for him.
Good kid.
Yeah,
Sweet.
he's gonna pawn that off to the wrong person.
Probably.
Yeah, he's probably gonna try and buy like a pastry with a sapphire, and knowing the lower veil, the clerk's gonna take advantage of it for sure.
Gladly, they will take it. Mhm.
Oh, you want a cake? Oh, yeah, definitely worth that entire sapphire. Thank you very much. He's not even going to realise the wealth that he's carrying around with him right now. Poor kid.
We'll teach him better money management
Yeah.
when he is old.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. You know, because he'll be living with us. Probably. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Anyways.
Depending on how things go.
Yeah, yeah. Mm.
Mm. Mm.
He's just looking at you.
What do you think is happening in the room right now?
What room?
Our room. With Zephyrus and Draco.
Oh.
Do you think they did it?
What? Wait, like it?
Yeah.
Like as in like sex?
Maybe not it. Maybe they locked eyes and there was a conversation and, tension. And then Zephyrus went, "Oh, I have to go to the shower."
Yeah, that sounds likely. Yeah.
Yeah. I love that guy.
Mm. I'm gonna pause Terrence right there because I was about to say something, but I heard thunder, so let me just check on the boys so quick. I'll be so quick. Put little pin. Put little pin. Put little pin.
on that.
Little pin in that.
I
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'll go P2 while I'm up.
Okay.
But I'll also check on him.
Mr.
Right.
Pisser.
I'm the pisser today, apparently. chat.
Hey,
Chat. All right. So yeah, Terrence was gonna say something. He was gonna go, I have a theory, and I'm worried about it. I'm a bit nervous. I'm a bit nervous about the theory that I do have, and I'm hoping that it doesn't come to fruition. But I don't know. I don't know how Draco works. You know what I mean? I don't want him to
Pause
use.
1 second.
Oh. Oh. We both had our moments.
I'm going through all of our stickers right now, and I'm looking through all the stickers. And then I found our Vanishing Vendor stickers.
Cute. The Vanishing Vendor stickers. The stickers. The stickers. A sticker, sir.
Oh. I was also looking at
Sticker?
this one.
I barely know her.
I barely know her. So this one book of the like random sticker things,
Yeah,
right?
Schubert.
It's so weird. One of the stickers is it just says in the dentist's office.
I made
In a
that sticker.
dentist's office. Damn.
I don't know why. And then it also
Just in
says
case, just in
are
case you
so
want a
random.
scrapbook
I
about
like
it.
regular.
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 Who comes up with
Regular.
You're a bitch. You're basic. You're basic.
Bitch,
yeah.
you're regular.
Yeah, there's one that I think is so funny.
Yes, yes. Stop.
I'm scared to talk about anything Vanishing Vendor because I don't want to say any spoilers. So I'm sorry
Yeah,
if I
literally,
if
I
I'm
was
just
telling
like
I was telling the chat that you
It's
don't
not-
go in there
we're not
because
live
you're
right now,
scared.
right?
I don't go. Yeah,
You
we're
don't
live. No,
name-
we're live.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't
Hey guys. Hey
Yeah,
guys.
yeah,
Oh,
we're live.
please.
We're live. We're
Don't
live. We're
say
live.
anything.
My nightmare. Literally,
Yeah,
my
we're live.
nightmare.
We're live. That's why I just don't talk.
Yeah, you don't.
I'm like support Vanishing Vendor.
And that's
That's
it.
why
That's it for
Rin's
me.
like Rin's like, I love that you told me about Birch, but don't tell me anything else.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's fair.
You just said
That is
Birch,
fair.
and I had a little heart attack. I'm like, we're live.
No, I just had my butt clenched.
Yeah.
Wait, I said what?
No, you just said Birch, and my butt clenched. So
Like, they-
me and Jazz are
Oh my
like,
god, you said that back to me, and I literally my stomach just dropped.
yeah. See? Should I go?
I do that all
Should
the
I get
time. I'll
off
say-
live?
I'll
I can
send
get off
Birch, and I'll
live,
be like,
but
Can we go off
let's
live?
just stop talking about it.
Let's move on. Let's move
Let's
on.
stop.
please.
Vanishing
Okay,
Vendor.
guys.
Vanishing
Okay,
Vendor.
Those are my
When we
weird
have a
stickers.
conversation about
Yeah,
Vanishing
talking about
Vendor,
Stickers, yeah.
What's
Our-
up in flavors?
all we say is
Cats
Vanishing
and
Vendor.
flavors.
Vanishing Vendor.
Mm.
Vanishing Vendor.
And
Vanishing
Scrabble.
Vendor.
Yeah, there's also
Very
one.
better.
There's
Vanishing
also
Vendor.
one that says
I actually miss Scrabble. Scrabble's fun.
You there?
You there. Oh my gosh.
You there.
Oh, I like. There's
You
two
there.
interpretations. You
Yes.
there or you
you
there?
there.
You there.
Hi, chat. Should I go on intermission so you can listen to the music, or are you chilling? Oh, Haley's
Oh,
back.
I think
Never mind.
Haley's back.
Are you
We
chilling?
good?
We're still live if that's okay, Haley. But
Yeah,
we're live.
sorry. My parents decided
fine.
to clean my window now, so they're outside on the roof. And my mom came in and was like, I need to take your screen off your window.
damn.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
During your scene.
Let me know if you want me. Do you want me to bounce back to you? I can if you want me to.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I've
Okay.
been
You
doing
can
this
also
for a
take like
while,
a lunch
so-
break or something.
okay,
like,
okay.
like
No,
a-
I'm
like
good.
a-
That's
I'm
true. I didn't eat
Yeah,
breakfast.
you just say the word.
Listen.
Babe.
You didn't eat
So
breakfast?
blunt. You
Oh,
can
yeah.
smoke my
Early.
truth.
So blunt. You can
Ooh.
smoke my truth. Wow,
So
that's
blunt, you
real.
can smoke my truth.
That's real.
That's ridiculous, but I like it.
You just let me
I
know,
could
Haley.
keep
Okay.
doing
I don't
these,
want
Oh,
to.
Haley.
Yeah.
Like,
If it gets too loud
However
or
much
anything.
time you need, these are fucking ridiculous, my brother.
Yeah.
And you
They
guys
really are. I
also.
love
I like how
um,
random they are.
You guys also tell me when you want to do a food break because
Yeah.
I'm barely
No actual
because
pressure, though. It's
I'm
fine. It's
I'm
fine.
like
No
very
pressure.
aware of time. So like
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you
You
need
are,
break,
yeah.
please tell me because otherwise I'm gonna be
Well,
very
Got it,
quick.
baby.
All right. So yeah.
Yeah.
So you're so good. You're so good. You're so good. You got this. You got this. You got this, queen.
Sorry.
You got this, queen. Yeah, take your time. I already interrupted you once. We just interrupt each other.
No. Big booms. Sherman.
Big boom. Yeah, it's
Big
actually
boom.
It's rumbling a little bit. I just heard another one,
Yes.
but it's not too
He's fine, baby. He's literally.
bad. He had his little
he-
treat
is in-
toe.
Yeah,
His
he's
treat toe.
wagging his tail. He's fine.
Cheeto.
Okay.
He's wagging his tail.
Hopefully he
Yeah,
doesn't
Jade
just-
went to the restroom and he went, time to go
He's
see
like,
Jade.
"Hello."
And there you go.
Oh, Angel.
Yeah. Locking
I
back
have a
Alright.
in.
theory
Locking back in. All right.
that Draco
Uh,
doesn't.
Yeah, he just looks at you.
You know what? Can you bounce back to me?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
can fucking
I can bounce
see
back.
you.
To
Okay.
Okay, you wanna
is it
take
too
a lunch
awkward for
break?
you?
Yeah, do you want
God,
to
We
do
can do
lunch?
lunch break, or I can bounce
God.
to
Are we
another
hungry?
nighttime. I can go to the nighttime thing.
We don't have to. We do. We
I
literally
really don't
have
mind
to. If
either
I'll
way.
write
all of you
down.
guys
I
are
will
not-
literally write down the last few things that you guys said, just so you have it. Okay.
I remember where we
Yeah.
are. It's all good.
I know, but just in case.
Yeah.
Let's take a
So
lunch break.
sorry.
Let's take a
This is
Yeah,
not
break.
Haley, you're
happening
fine.
right
It's
now.
totally fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
We can
Please
do a
don't
10
rush
minute.
us. I want you to
We can
like
do.
it.
I feel bad because I've been taking us on so many breaks because I've been jumping to the.
No, you're good.
Don't feel
bathroom.
bad. It's good for
But-
us.
Break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we can do a 10-minute break, or we can do. I can bounce to someone else. I don't mind, and then I can
I
bounce
think we
back.
just bounce unless everybody else
I'm
is
good.
hungry. We can bounce.
I'm fine right now, but that's
You
up to
can
you.
I'm fine right now. I'm chilling right now.
Okay, so if
fine.
nobody else is, and I am also not, then that's okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
if you're
You
sure,
bounce
if you're
now.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'll bounce. I'll bounce.
We-
I'm not gonna do Aria just yet because I want to wait until Thunder has passed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fair.
That's very valid.
So honestly, I might jump back to you, Wit.
Oh God.
Get into it. Oh, I'm excited. I'm also. Hey, I'm scared.
Hello.
You know, actually, I have to go.
Actually, 10-minute break.
No, no, no.
A 10-minute break won't help because there's no way I'm prepared for this in any capacity.
That's
so
fair,
I'm just
that's
going
fair.
Are
in.
we any of us
Fair.
ever prepared for
No, no.
Sometimes, but also no.
No.
this? We don't need to be. We don't know what we're walking into.
You never know what I'm gonna throw at you.
Never know. Maybe maybe it's just a nice dream.
Yeah.
That's absolutely.
Put it on
On
the
a
delusional tally. Put it on the delusional tally. It's okay.
And then Haley, whenever I'm done with this, I'll check back in with you.
Sounds
So
good.
just so you know, yeah.
Yeah.
Just so you know. I don't want to
Made
feel.
my
I
heart
don't want you
rate
to
to
feel
go
like
down.
you're taken out of it. I want you to be able to lock in. So.
No, it's not you.
No,
Made
yeah, I
that-
know.
yeah.
You're so fine.
Just say-
You're so fine.
I'm just thinking about Haley's window and the fact that
Yeah.
it's literally just right in front
Right
of her
in front of
computer.
her.
You're trying to role play
Like,
with
the
your
screen has
fantasy
to come up
boyfriend,
and
and
you-
your parents are cleaning your window right now.
Yeah, and you're trying to talk about things like Draco and Zephyrus.
I couldn't either. You're so fine.
I'm so sorry. For you.
You're like on my D&D day, sacred D&D day, the one day.
One day, and also during your scene. is
Not the
crazy
other days
times,
when
by the
you're
way.
working. When you're
Like
working.
it could have been like an hour ago. It could be an hour forward, but no, right now.
right now.
Right? Yeah. And ain't that just the way?
Oh,
Ain't that just the
man.
way?
And ain't that just the way that it is?
Alright.
That's how we felt when that
Yeah.
couple below me were fighting all the time. And I was trying to have a Caladria
Yeah.
scene.
You're
Or
like,
the
"Please
car was
don't."
like.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that was rude.
Yeah. Okay. Then we'll put a little pin in it, and I know
the
know
joys
Thank
exactly.
you.
of life,
I
dear
appreciate it.
Oh yeah, you're so fine. I know exactly where I was going with that, so it's all good.
And I
love
want to
life
know.
theater.
Yeah, I
wanna
got
know.
you. I
No,
got
want to
you.
know the theory. I want to know the theory.
I got you. Oh, I have a theory.
I have a theory.
All right.
I love live theater.
They.
Okay,
Wit.
okay. He's snoozing as one does.
Schnoozing in a little chair.
lightly.
Falling asleep to Arthur's poetic words.
Mm.
As you drift off into sleep, you get probably like an hour or so of like just that peaceful like darkness. Of
Oh
just,
my
like,
god. Wait,
Nothing
that's the first time in a
bothering
while.
you. Yeah, nothing bothering you for at least an hour.
I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you.
Until
That's generous. Oh, I maybe spoke too soon. It's fine.
until you find your eyes blinking open to a starlight scene, and you
As one does.
see, as one does,
Just
you
look at the
see-
background of the screen right now, and that's what I see. Basically.
That's it. That's it. Oh yeah, pretty.
Yeah, it is pretty though.
You see just constellation after constellation, the bright stars behind everything, the like kind of weird kind of nebula. I think that's what they call it. Yeah, nebulas that are like just kind of floating around.
Pretty.
And among them, of course, stands Polaris. And you see her with her long hair that's kind of floating up around her, and the stars that are glowing off of her. And that like kind of armor, that dark like armor that she wears. And
pretty.
she's so pretty.
Problematic or not, I do love seeing her. So
Listen, she's not very problematic. She's a queen.
he isn't.
She's just doing her job, you know. She's just doing what she has to.
Yeah.
She's like a soldier. She's
She's just trying not to get banished to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah,
so.
genuinely. Yeah, and she just kind of stands there, and she has like the hands behind her back, and she's looking like so like proper and elegant and like polite. And she's just staring down, like it looks like she's like kind of like chin up, looking like at you. Of course, you can't see her eyes. Yeah, but very prim and proper. And she just very softly says, "Hello, Starling." And just looks at you.
Every time. Oh God.
Every time. Just looking at you so politely.
Match is like, actually, like literally, Match just put like his arms behind his back and like this like,
oh yeah,
all prim and proper,
little
and like this
bow.
little like bow. Yeah, exactly that. You got it.
Cute.
Hello, Polaris.
She like tilts her head at you. How are you?
How are you?
Fine for the most part. Nothing's changed, not quite yet.
Do you feel like it might?
Possibly. There is this raging anxiety. It sits in the air around dusk.
Oh. Noticeable?
By me, palpable.
Just you?
I don't quite know. Haven't been in communication with the other one. He's been running about quite a bit.
I know. What about the other stars?
They do their jobs, but I think they're confused.
About what?
Everything. Everything feels different.
Is anything coming back?
Not anything more than I said last time.
There's no real difference. Well, it's only been a day, so. Although a lot can change in a day.
She hovers near, if you want to speak with her again.
Do you talk? You and her?
Not really, no. Our interaction last time was honestly one of the first times we've really interacted to that capacity. Lingering beside one another doesn't really happen.
Yeah, they keep pretty distant.
She was warmer than I expected, though.
Oh, that's always it. You're warm too, you know.
I'm a star. It's kind of normal.
Yeah. Heard space can be cold, though. This isn't.
It's funny that the moon feels warm and the sun feels cold. The flipped scenario.
I think that depends on where you view it from, honestly.
I take no sides. I cannot take a side.
No, I know. I wouldn't put that on you.
I simply exist. To grant wishes for you. To be a star in the sky.
It would be nice, though, if it wasn't just this.
What would I be?
Anything you were before? Something new? Whatever you want to be. I think the freedom to choose is enough, honestly.
What if I drop down there below with you and I have no memories of who I am or anything I've experienced? How will I know what to choose? How will I know that I can choose? I'll merely be a husk if I have no purpose.
Well, how did you manage it before? You dropped down. You had memories. You had lives. And then you came back. You never have to, but something to think about, maybe.
I think in the grand scheme of things, my choices are limited at the moment. All things considered, there are bigger issues.
Of course there are. That doesn't mean yours are unconsidered.
No, but I'm willing to bend and fold where I'm needed. So I
Yeah.
will.
That is smart. And it is nice to have you here. Thank you. I am glad it was you. Of all of them.
She smells a little bit.
Hmm.
I'm a doorbell now.
No.
No, all things considered. You say the word, I open the door.
Yeah, but if I come to see you.
You didn't come here.
No. But when I do, it is to see you.
Open communication now.
Hmm.
A direct connection, just in case she wishes to speak with you.
Yeah. Another role, another purpose for you.
This one's not so bad.
I'm glad you think so.
Wish granter, doorbell.
Maybe not a bad thing.
Not so bad a job.
Maybe just be greeter. Maybe greeter is not so
Greeter.
not a thing.
I am a doorbell. Shiny like a bell too.
Well, there is that. I'm gonna give you that one.
Do you wish to ring it, Twit? I'm required to ask.
Will you stay again?
I will linger. To the right.
Yeah.
To the right.
Which I like that, like, he's even making the decision to go, like, a specific area. So, like, she's making her little
She
choices
chose
where
left
she
or
can.
right.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
She just tilts her head at you.
As you please. And if you ever do want to leave or find it less than enjoyable, please feel free to do so. To go elsewhere.
I'm allowed once I've asked.
Do you want to be here for it?
I don't mind lingering. I am, in a sense, your sort of addition. I'm attached to you. A bit of starlight.
A bit of a middleman.
A little string of fate.
I wouldn't call it that.
It's a big thing up here.
I know. Okay.
You say it so begrudgingly.
I'm hesitant to use the verbiage. Considering. Do I have to say wish? Can I just say that I want to speak to Dusk?
That alone is enough. Is that what you want?
Yes, I would like to speak to Dusk.
She, all she does is just like sidestep to your right, and then just behind her, Dusk is just there.
Oh god.
Like
okay.
like instantaneously as soon as
I
you
wonder why I hesitate.
Yeah.
That is exactly why. The amount of it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The heebie-jeebies. I had the
Oh,
heebies and I already had the jeebies. Good lordy.
None of them are going away. They just stay.
Guys, I have to pee again.
And you should do that before. That's fine.
Because I do too.
You gotta go.
I'm
You gotta go, you
premenstrual,
gotta
and this is how it's coming
First
out.
one.
That's
I
fair.
like
And you're hydrated, which is
I
great.
am.
Coming out.
I'm
Arlo,
this
proud of
time.
you.
I'm fucking sprinting. All right.
I am too.
You got
BRB.
this.
I'm gonna have hell when I do these timestamps.
Oh, stop.
It's okay. I love you
Okay.
guys. I'll be so quick. Hi,
That won't
chat.
last too long.
Hi,
Welcome
chat.
back.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Yeah, I think it's gonna stop. It says rain for the next hour, so it seems like it's gonna stop around like 4-ish, which is that's all right.
Okay, that's good.
Hopefully, it's not too crazy.
Yeah.
Alrighty, tighty.
Oh god. Wait, oh
wait.
god. Wait. Oh my god. Cool. Shake it out.
You got this. You got. I like that. Dusk is coming when the thunder is like picking up.
That's great. That's beautiful. You know, it ain't that just
Love her.
thematic. What a diva.
Yeah, truly. She is what a diva. She is just standing there, and she's standing very similarly to how Polaris is standing with like the hands behind her back. She's
Yeah.
in a similar gown to what
You're in
we've seen her in
mode.
before, but it's like darker. Like it's like more darker blue, darker like blacks and stuff, like burgundy, dark burgundy and things like that.
Cool.
Basically her dress, but just like a few shades darker.
Which could mean nothing.
Which could mean nothing. She just changed her wardrobe.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, she's just
That's
like
nighttime.
it's just the head tilt, the brow lifted, and she gives you like a once over, and it's just like it's a very like unbothered face, but also like I'm here. And she's looking at you like so carefully, like giving you a couple once overs. And Polaris has since just like taken to the side and is just like
To the right.
Yeah, to the right, very politely, just like head up, hands in front of her, and just like very like soldier stance a little bit. So if you can hear the thunder.
Like add attention, basically.
Yeah, add attention. Yeah, she just like looks kind of down her nose a little bit at you, and just like kind of tilts her head a little. Just looks at you.
It's still like prim and proper, like matching
Yeah.
Polaris's and now hers, I suppose.
Cute.
Hello, Dusk.
It seems I am popular.
Oh, do you have other callers?
No, just that it is, what, a night in a row now? Consecutive.
Yeah, fair. Seems good to check in. Keep checking
Quite
in.
so. I have been managing to stay rather under wraps, though it does not seem that any of you have. All things considered. There's been a considerable amount of attention from Dawn over the course of the day, don't you think?
Yeah, I would agree with you there. How much have you seen?
Is there a reason that you and your friends talk to him with such undermining tone? Is there a reason that your friends burn the dress that he gives them?
Does he know about that?
Oh, he knows about that extensively.
Right.
What part of do not piss him off did you not understand, you and your little gaggle of geese?
Hmm.
I don't think that part clicked.
No, perhaps it didn't.
He went into this whole situation, putting his faith in all of you to carry out his deed that he wanted done. He said, you know what, I trust them. Perhaps they will be able to do it, and that is it. That is all I need to do. I trust them. And I will watch them, and I will be mindful of how well they take it. And he has done that. And you give him attitude. Because that is smart.
No, it is unwise. But you also know him.
Yes, I do, quite well. Which is why I gave the advice not to piss him off. I have spent centuries with the man.
And he is pissed.
He's not a man, he is a thing. A corrupt, cold, vile thing. And you have gotten on his bad side.
Well, the last time we talked, you said you did that.
Coming from experience, being on his bedside is a really bad place to be.
Yeah.
She's such a diva.
I love her. Dearly. Dearly. No matter what, by the way.
She straightens out. I fear that he might be putting things into place ahead of time early because he knows he cannot trust.
What have you seen, Dusk?
I have seen you all talking about killing a god, which isn't exactly a smart thing to do out loud. Especially when he is a room away. Oh, yes, that is so...
He was careless.
He is smart. You have to work under the assumption that he is always 2 steps ahead of you. Because he is. Always 2 steps ahead, no matter what. Any task that you're doing, you have to be unpredictable because he will predict your next move every time. Every time.
Okay.
That's how he is built.
He still wants us to do things for him, right?
It seems so.
How do we lower his guard?
There's no way to lower his guard. He has never lowered his guard. Centuries after centuries after centuries, he has never lowered his guard. Not even to me. That is exactly the one thing that he keeps protected over everything else. He does not care. He does not care about his believers, his celestials, me. He does not care. All he cares about is keeping his walls up. That's it.
Oh my god.
It's really spooky out here right now.
I need that. No, I can't handle this.
That was so good.
I'm imagining like a space storm forming behind
Yeah,
her with like
oh,
electricity.
That is canonically happening.
Okay,
That
great. Thanks for that.
Yep.
Thanks for that.
You hear a small rumble, like, in the cosmos around you, like, and it makes the stars shake a little bit.
Oh, I'm hitting so hard. Unfortunately, Wit like stares in awe a little
Unfortunately,
bit.
that's sexy as hell.
Unfortunately, that's really cool. Okay, objectively, really freaking cool.
Objectively, sick as fuck.
Not great that it's directed at him, but you
No.
know.
She just straightens, like, kind of tilts her head a little bit. I do not think that is the way to get through to him. There's no way to get through to him. The way to do it is to find something, just something that can put you a few steps ahead. And I don't know what that is. That's why I left this up to you.
So you haven't heard any rumors of a way to kill God?
I hear
A way to
rumors
stop
about
one?
all sorts of things. All sorts of things. I never know if they are true.
Give me any rumor. I will fact check it. I will look into it. We need every viable option. Any scrap of information.
I have heard countless rumors. I have heard that the God of Atonement is a cuck.
That. I don't know if that's the most important or helpful one right now. But
Well, this is what I mean. They have all blurred together over the years.
No, why does that stick out to you?
Because it freaks me out. Just a bit.
Okay.
Not my thing. And he is a very unsettling individual.
Okay.
Sorry, chat. So with what we know, sounds right.
Sounds very right. Jeez. That's the first thing that came to your mind is beautiful and horrible, but like, I love it.
She straightens.
Okay. Do you talk to the other gods at all?
We do not interact. That is not.
I know you guys are down here, and there's some concept of an up there, whatever that means.
They are weaker than us, so we never interacted. What is the
Weaker?
point? Not quite so.
Huh. Right, and they stay up there where it's safer and you mingle slightly.
Quite. I think we had a dinner party once. It was really horrible.
Mm.
They are bad company.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
I cannot speak for Dawn, but for me, I have no interest in interacting with them at any point. My God, this is really atmosphere for me right now.
Yeah, I gotta say,
Oh my God, the
I have
world is
chills.
echoing for real.
my hair is standing up.
I've been trying not to spy on you unless absolutely necessary. I feel weird about it, okay? So I've been trying to keep my distance for the most part, to some capacity, because we have decided to trust each other. So I am deciding to trust you by not spying all the time. And mind you, I do have some wishes to approve from time to time. I do a job, you know? There are
Yeah.
some believers that still do exist and still do go about their business.
Yeah, surprisingly, shockingly.
It seems that Don has completely just tossed that to the side now. He's off doing whatever he is doing.
He granted before, and now he's not. Yeah,
Yes.
busy.
Some other motive. He is focused. I've never seen him so focused.
Okay, so what have you seen of us today?
Montage,
I do appreciate that, though, that you're
montage
not
of images.
looking constantly.
No, not constantly. I know that you have had multiple interactions with the man for some reason, with the thing. I do not know what to say, Wit.
Right, well,
I'm freaking out a
will-
little bit.
Will you say everything about how you guys started? What you did, the specifics of it, please.
I have told you the specifics of what I did and what he has done. You know these specifics. You know these important specifics. What more is there?
You made Osiris. Why?
Yes, I did. Why is that important? It is a prison realm. It is meant for... It is a place to put
If
things.
we are going to trust each other, you do have to say everything. I need to know. I can't be going into this blind. I can't find out in other ways.
Okay. Sorry.
Like,
Every time I go to speak, it's like...
pause! I just hear the thunder.
Yeah, and it just started like downpouring, so I was like,
This is my favorite thing in the world right now.
Takes a breath.
Yeah, same.
Okay, a long time ago. It was so long ago now. I had more communication with people in the capital. I had a lot more believers there. There were more believers in 𝐲𝐸𝐷. We used to stretch across the realms to an expensive state. I mean, we were in lots of places.
Okay.
Lots of believers everywhere, and I mean, we still do, but obviously things are very different now. We were very widespread.
Were.
Yes, well, now everything is different, of course.
Yeah. I just realized how much it had changed. Okay, so started in 𝐲𝐸𝐷.
If it is Osiris you want to know about, yes, I made the place. It is a separate realm. It is eternal darkness. It is not a great place.
Why did you make it?
To save people, to save believers, and save anyone who could have died. And the whole thing was that there was this group of people.
Hmm?
Yeah. Scientists, they were interested in they found this creature. They wanted to know what it could give them, I suppose. I thought it would lead to something. I thought it would lead to something if I allowed them the space to house it, to look into it, perhaps. They made the wish, so I granted it. Why not?
They wished for Osiris and then you made it. What?
It sounds like
I didn't hear that one.
It sounds like trees are falling outside. It's so loud.
Oh my gosh.
Literally, that one just
sorry.
sounded like a pre-fell.
That one
It's
sounded
fun.
like crazy.
I don't know.
No,
No, I
no.
hate that it
So
didn't pick up
cool.
that one.
It's just
I'm
like
so
it really
sorry.
sounds like the
It's been-
sky goes like.
It's been happening in the background this whole time.
You
though.
ever heard it? Okay, it's like.
Sherlock's doing okay too. by
I'm
the
sure
way.
I'm sure my mic will pick it up.
Oh, I'm proud of Sherby. He's doing so good.
Yeah, he's a great boy.
Woohoo. Oh my god.
Yeah, she just like.
Atmosphere. Ooh.
You were not there. You did not see it. I saw the creature. It was horrid. It was truly horrid to see. Visceral and mangled and decaying. So I helped them cage it. I thought it was an omen. I thought it would be an omen for something awful. So yes, I helped them cage it. At the time it seemed wise. It seemed unwise to let it live on and free and unchained, looking the way that it did, decaying the way that it did, the way that it felt. It felt like a thread. It was like all-consuming magic. So I let them cage it. And of course I said no when there was another wish that they wanted, that was wanted. I said no to it.
No.
It was a dangerous
Wish
wish.
for
I
a
could not.
family, perhaps.
Yes.
Something you later wanted for yourself. But not then. Not the you back then.
I am aware that I am a hypocrite. Very well aware.
I'm
I've
not
Been
here
one
to
since the
judge.
start.
I just want to make sure we have the perspectives necessary.
That is the information. That is I did not grant the wish for family because no, why would I want more of this creature? It was already dangerous enough. Why would I want more? And then do you know what happened? The world began getting consumed by a rot that killed crops, and it killed people, and it made disease spread across the realms. It was a disaster. And I had to take care of that by myself.
Why do you think that is?
It was a time when he was not doing his job very well. He was...
And what was he doing instead, precisely? How was he spending his time?
I do
Just
not
hanging out with
know.
anyone?
Wait, he was out and about constantly. He had this whole mindset. We are old. We have existed for a long while. It becomes boring, so to speak. And it had become boring. I mean, he had people that he knew. I'm pretty sure he had some sort of chat with the god of war from time to time. And then that ended. So now he is bored. There is nothing but existence for him. It is boring. So he would leave. And sometimes he would disappear for days on end, for hours on end, for weeks on end, for months even.
But that was back when he had a heart.
Yes, it was back.
So maybe it wasn't just boredom.
No, perhaps not. And this is what I assumed so. He is off doing his thing. He is jumping from realm to realm. He is going places. And I let him. I let him do it while I did all the work, while I granted all the wishes. And this is why, for so long at the beginning of our relationship, I was stronger than him. Because he was granting nothing. He was doing what he wanted. He was parading around. Hey, Jazzo, Sherby's at my door.
Oh, there's Trevor.
Thank you. I just heard a boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom. Let me in. Oh, no. Happy.
Thank you. Yeah, she just frowns, shakes her head. Parading around over and over and over again. Doing his own thing.
And even if you were different back then, is there any part of you that wanted that for yourself?
Not then, no. Especially not when I saw the world start to die. And I thought of our believers, and I thought of all the celestials that worked for me. I thought of everything. And I said, I cannot let them just perish. So, yes, I imprisoned the creature, and I made the proper arrangements, and I worked my ass off to make sure that people lived. Well, Dawn did God knows. Gods know what. Truly.
Apparently they don't know, always.
He was nowhere to be found for so long. And yes, I told him off for it. I did.
How did he seem? How did he react?
I don't know.
When exactly, Dusk, did he take back his role? Lose his heart? The you now can probably see a lot better than you did before.
I don't know. The time blurs, it blurs so much. And he showed up and he looked dissonant. And I told him, do you realize what has happened in the time you've been slacking? And he looked at me and he said, no. But I have a feeling you're going to tell me, Dusk. And so I did. I told him to stop taking his existence so lightly. To focus on the fact that there are steps ahead. That he has a purpose. And you know, the exact words that he said to you and Andromeda when you sat in our home. He spewed all that nonsense, that everyone has a purpose and it's in our nature to follow our purpose, that we are built with it. You are a changeling, so you shift when you want to, and that is your purpose, your nature, to shift because you are a changeling. For Andromeda, she is a tree. It is her nature to turn towards the sun because that is her purpose. That is her nature. He just said the exact words that I said to him. All of those years ago, where I looked at him and I said, you are a god. And you have a role to fill. And you are really bad at doing it.
Do you still believe that?
I think he got really good very quickly, just to spite me.
And is it better?
No, it is not. But at the time, I did not know.
No, I didn't.
All I knew is that that is why I was there. I was there to protect the people that believed in us. To help people if they should want it. So that's what I did. I helped people and I helped people and I helped people, and then suddenly he was distant. We didn't touch, we didn't talk. He did his job, he was dissonant and he was numb and he was a god on autopilot. And it was only until Deimos came along that there was something else in his expression, something else in the way that he carried himself. Deimos brought a life back to him. But it wasn't joy and it wasn't warmth, it was something cruel and vile and cold.
Yeah.
And he started smiling again. And you know how unsettling it is that that is when he started smiling again.
Yeah.
I know that I have fucked up. I'm very aware. If you want my entire life story, sure, I can give it to you. I told you the important parts.
No, that's the thing. It all helps. I don't just want a blurb. That's not enough.
Before I met my love,
Mm-hmm.
all that I was I was just watching. Constantly from a throne, I was just watching. Overseeing constantly, the same thing every day, and somehow it felt good. I felt like I was doing my job. I felt like I was good at it. I granted wishes and I put consequences through when I had to, and I did my best. I did my best to be the god that I was supposed to be.
Supposed to be. There's that again.
According to my nature, according to my drive.
According to how you feel inside.
Exactly. So I did that. I helped people. I started helping people too much. And I got too close. And so everything did change. Yes, from that moment, everything did change.
Can I ask about it? That changed, that moment.
What about it?
Why that one?
My purpose changed. Not my nature, my purpose. My purpose was to help. And then I fell in love, so that became my purpose.
You found purpose in it. And that's enough. You had a family, though. It wasn't just Jamie, it was... How many?
Three. There were three. And then there was just Jamie.
And you did it because you were scared of what Dawn would do? Is that really it?
I did it because I was tired. I did it because I was tired. It is tiring to worry all the time about everyone. It is tired to be close to people. It is exhausting to think about mortals down on the ground below that you care about so extensively. Do you know how many stupid ways that mortals can die?
Yes, I'm well aware.
A coconut can fall on your head and you are dead. Done. That is it.
I hadn't considered that one, but okay.
Exhausting. Exhausting. Wait. To
Is
worry.
that it, though?
I
You
spent...
just put them out of harm's way, but you become the harm?
I've worked out power after power after power just to conceal the very nature of being pregnant from Dawn. The whole reason that I am powerless as I am now is my own fault, and I am aware of it. I put myself here. I do not have high prospects for the future. I do not know what it looks like for me. I do not see anything. All I want is to see him. And then I am fine with leaving if that is the point that I need to do. If that is what needs to happen, if I need to die, that is fine. I'm okay with it. At least I will worry a little less when he is back. But if he comes back and he is not mortal, if he is a celestial...
Was he not the source of worry?
He will not be a pathetic little human wandering around that I have to worry about constantly, will he?
That depends entirely on how he's brought back.
If it is my way, then he will not be mortal. Yes, I was scared. But I was not scared of Dawn. I was just scared of me. And then in the end, I became what I was scared of, really.
Yeah.
But I could not sit there and watch them age another day.
Are they... I mean, I don't know, but like, wouldn't they be able to be up here? Or are they somewhere else?
They're somewhere else. It wasn't just a cutoff. It was a whole predicament. It was the man that I had fallen in love with.
Mhm.
Eventually I told him that I could not stay. That I would visit from time to time, but I could not stay. I had a role to fulfill. I was a god. I couldn't just live on the ground with him.
How did he take that?
Not well. We had 3 children. He didn't want to be a father to 3 children on his own. So he threatened to expose me to everyone. He did not see the harm in it. He said, I'll just tell everyone that you have a family and you are a god of the people, and look what we have created. But I knew I would be seen differently.
Yeah, it looks a little naive.
It would change everything.
It'd be nice, though. You could have just been them.
I guess we'll never know, because I shut him out very quickly, didn't I? It is unfortunate.
And that's when it's happened. What about the other 2? Was that an accident, or... Jamie survived, I'm just curious.
He is resilient.
Yes.
None of them are supposed to survive. Not really. Wishful thinking to think maybe maybe I'm the reason that he got out. Maybe I made it a little less fatal. But I
That's the
didn't.
thing.
I did not.
Fire itself, the method you chose, is unpredictable. You could have been more certain.
It is warm. I did not want them to die cold and alone. There is passion in fire. It eats away like it's hungry.
Yeah.
I thought maybe they would feel even just an ounce of love in it, you know? And now I have become the laughing stock of Dawn for a lot of centuries.
Yeah.
He points and he laughs, and he points and he laughs. It is so funny to him.
Not funny in the genuine sense, but the way that you were perfectly flipped. He cared and you didn't, and you cared and he doesn't. Maybe.
He's never cared about the people, though. I have done that. I cared enough to send creatures away to prison realms. I cared enough. Cared enough to try and save the believers that we have. And not for me, but because they are people.
But do you know for sure? I mean, you know about the wishes. I mean, I'm sure he's granted some, done consequences. But there's so much time that you say you don't know about. That he was out there with people. While you said yourself, you sat on a throne from afar. So do you know for sure that he doesn't care? That he didn't ever?
No, I don't.
Okay. That's enough. It's enough to acknowledge.
There is nothing to acknowledge, except for the fact that he needs to die.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to change anything. For these points. We have to consider everything.
No, we do not.
I want to know everything.
You can condemn someone for death and not get to know them, you know?
That's not what this is. I want to make sure that they're deserving before we execute.
Oh, they are deserving. He is deserving. Leave it to the countless people who have died because of him. Deimos would not exist the way that he does if it was not for Dawn, your family. People like you, believers of all races, of all kinds, dead in the ground, ash, because Dawn wanted to laugh. Point and laugh at me. He found a pathetic little man, and he proposed a little wish that would span over the course of centuries. Even now. And he doesn't care.
I mean, this is one problem that he made.
He's the reason for everything.
You know you both are.
as I created him. And he created Deimos. And there's a cycle of events. That is why, if at the end of this I need to die too, that's fine. But Dawn has to go first. And I want to watch.
And you want to see Jamie?
Just for a moment.
Did you watch him? His whole life?
From time to time. I tried not to peek too much.
Why?
Getting attached again. I didn't want Dawn to find out that one of them had lived.
And like you said, you do scare yourself when you get attached.
I am scary when I am attached. I set my family on fire. I am scary when I am attached.
Okay.
It feels futile now, you know? I worked so hard to rid 𝐓𝐷𝐸 and the realms of that rot.
I know it's everywhere.
No, it's everywhere. So much power to create the dark corner of the universe.
Out of curiosity, well, no, you can't. Can you? Can you undo a wish?
In the manner of speaking, wishing
The
for something
power
different,
it takes
perhaps.
to make Osiris. Not sure that would be the best thing anyways, but
What, to destroy it?
undo it.
And then what happens as a consequence?
So it would take a wish to undo a wish? Is that what you're saying? There would be another consequence.
That is how the magic works. It has to go somewhere.
What was the consequence for making it? Must have been massive.
I tried to keep it small. That is why I do not have as much power as he does.
And you used some of your own.
And you know, all of that now just to be threatened by a mournful, vengeful man. And the rot is back. It is like someone took the joke and doubled it.
All that and back right where you started. It is frustrating.
History repeating itself. Except now with a much scarier Dawn.
I do hate cycles.
They are strangely unpredictable and I don't like it. If you asked him about what he's done to me, about what he's done to everyone, he will smile at you. He's proud of it. It's a great achievement. If you ask me, I will not smile.
No, you haven't been. It is clear that you do regret it. Do you?
Which part?
All of it, I suppose.
Some of it I do. Some of it I do not.
I mean, if you could go back now, hypothetically speaking,
If I could
would
go
you
back now.
would you still tell him about purposes and being a god?
No, I would use all the power that I have. And I would put him somewhere and lock him away for the rest of his existence. Maybe he would go to the prison realm.
If we've learned anything, haven't we learned that it gets out anyways?
No, not if I work really hard.
That's just the same mindset you had before.
No, except this time I am targeting the right person. And then it would just be me. And everything would be so much better, so much healthier. I would nurture it in a way that he never could.
You were close once, though, right?
We have been very close.
That's not what I mean.
Extensively so.
That's...
For a very long time, it was just the two of us.
I mean, you knew each other well. You talked.
We never talked. Not really.
Obviously, with stakes this big, I don't know if now's the time, but...
Oh, to have a good chat, we sit down with a cup of tea. I'm sure that would
No,
go
that-
so well.
That would be naive. I'm not suggesting that. It's just... You both have experiences now in which you understand each other in ways you didn't before. Can't
He's
help but think
gone.
about that.
The Dawn that was before, he is not there anymore.
Did you like that Dawn before?
I liked him better. I never liked him.
Oh. It's a shame that you two were
He's
trying to
annoying.
then.
Back then, before all of it, he was like a child. I mean, he had this sort of like giddy, too hyper energy bouncing off the walls.
I mean, that does sound like the song.
Yes, but now there is a life that is gone. There is no brightness to what he does. Back then it was passion, excitement.
Heart.
He hyper-exaggerated everything. Any good news, any bad news. Bad news, it was, oh god, the world is ending. Good
Well, he
news,
just,
it was, let's throw a party, Dusk, this is amazing. He had passions, he had interests.
A dramatic flair. Still has that.
Extensively so.
It's just far more sinister, perhaps.
Back then you could hold a conversation with him and he would keep eye contact with you the entire time. And it would be warm. But now the eyes drop. Or it's dissonant. And he's looking at you, but he's not really looking. He's somewhere else. His eyes glaze over. No one's home, not really. He can walk around with charm, and he can crack jokes, and he can say witty things. But it's all rehearsed.
Yeah, just a facade. For now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he practices in the mirror. Just to get it right. Saying it over and over and over again. Just to put a little bit more emotion to the words, because if he doesn't practice, everything he says will be robotic. Sociopathic.
That's a rough change. For everyone.
And he is a god.
Yeah.
Putting power in the hands of someone like that is... And now there's a threat to him, clearly, because you and your gaggle of geese are doing so great, and he feels threatened enough to go off on his own plan and probably start that whole holy war that he warned you about. Wonderful.
Yeah.
He's never home anymore. Suddenly I am thinking about the cycle and how it is reoccurring, you know? And I don't see him much anymore. He is simply gone. And it is just me alone in the palace with all of my little celestials, and we all wondering, what is Dawn up to? Probably something terrible.
Yeah, I know you don't like them, but can other gods feel if you're watching? Because if not, I
With
would
the little ones,
take a glance. Yeah, with the little ones in the
like
other
judgment
place.
and atonement and greed
Little.
and those ones.
Yeah, yeah. I guess those are little to you.
No, they are not involved with us. They do not have the power to be.
I would make sure of that. If he's talking about a holy war, well, you need allies for that, don't you?
Why would he do that? He hates them. Like with a passion, he thinks they're stupid.
Well,
Anytime he talks about
you
them,
can
it's
work
like,
with people
oh,
you hate.
really? You gave them a little curse. Oh, you're so scary. That is the attitude he has.
Yeah, fuck curses. I don't know what his reasoning is. I just know that he is asking around.
Wonderful. God army. Is that what we're getting into?
Seems incredibly excessive, considering it's just one mortal, and, well, a bunch of mortals, and one immortal. 2 immortals. Point being.
Why would they work for him? What do they gain from working for him?
I mean, they're small. Are they not scared of you two? Is that not reason enough?
Perhaps he is making them promises. They hate
Instead-
relying on the mortals. They hate it. They've always looked at us as though we are on some different level because we work alongside the mortals in a way that helps us function, that helps keep us powerful. Excessively more so than these tiny, puny gods. For them, they have to do stupid things like curses or contracts or stupid, stupid little things. Just to get a little inkling of strength. Otherwise, they dwindle to nothing. Pathetic. Like little stick bugs. So,
what use could they be then?
what is he promising?
Well,
They
what
are
do they
still
even have to
strong
offer?
compared to you.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's fair. I got caught up in the way that you're talking about stick bugs.
She just smiles.
Jess, I cannot right now. Oh my god.
I haven't seen what she's been writing.
I love it. Oh my god.
What Dawn's promising. We can live here safely forever.
Ever.
Stick bugs, like they can, you know, like with puny arms, you can just go.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look like actual sticks.
Yeah, I think she just kind of shrugs.
Right. No, they could easily squash us. But you guys could squash us in one of your own. So, like, what?
What is he promising? That is the question. What would he promise then? Power, perhaps? Or maybe a seat amongst him?
Doubtful.
Well, they would work for him. I suppose it makes sense they would work for him if he promises them something nice. Perhaps he is promising them an eternal existence. So they do not
we
have
agree
to
this
worry.
is bad, right?
Oh yes, terribly so.
Okay. So
Maybe,
wait,
maybe that is the gift.
Bridget?
Maybe the gift is eternity if you work for him.
Don't they already have that as gods?
Not if the people don't like them. Not if the people don't make their little prayers every day and say their little things.
Well,
Yes,
more
of
or
course,
less.
we work the same, but the very
Exactly.
sheer belief in us is enough to fuel us.
That's an important distinction.
For them, they need physical manifestation of it. That's why there's statues and people go see and they, you know, oh my gosh, touch the statue of the God of Judgment and you will be blessed with...
Mm.
I won't even finish.
Honestly, don't even want to know about God of Judgment. I do.
Oh,
I
he's
don't.
an asshole. Massive one.
Gathering that.
That is why I never got to know them.
See, I mean, broadly speaking, you don't really care about these gods.
No.
Any of them.
No, if they'd like to die, they can. Would be my guess.
Well, I doubt they'd like to, but
Of course not. But I really wish they would.
okay, good to know.
Hmm.
Are they well, yeah, I guess yeah. You don't really spend time with them.
Holy war.
What are they scared of though? Any rumors about that?
Dying.
I'll ask anyways. Well, yes, but like any specific ways they're like, ooh, that's scary.
I don't know. I do not interact with them.
Okay, but you can watch them. Circling back to that, sorry.
If I really tried hard enough, probably yes.
Okay. So I mean, you know, in the effort to find something
Are
that
you asking
would,
me to
help us.
spy on a god?
Yes.
Right. Which one?
Whichever one's most scared
Most scared
of dying.
of dying. Well, that's a bit even.
I guess I mean, if God of Judgment. Well, not that I want to ask you to do that, but you would not
Judgment
enjoy
is
it.
Perhaps one of the harsher. His entire thing is to judge people, but he judges off of his own mentality, his own scale. Where is the fairness in that? So,
Nothing's about fairness. Oh,
Honest.
God.
he is the one that judges the most. I can certainly follow him. Atonement. He has a bit of a kink for torture that I know of. Atonement
Wait,
for
mentally,
your
like, writing
sins.
this down.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Yeah, what are the others?
Well, there's a lot.
Like, how many?
A lot. I mean, there's good gods too. There's a goddess of fertility. There's
Well, of course, the good one's a goddess.
yes.
I
this is
shouldn't make that presumption, actually. I'm
typically
sorry.
how it works. Though you would think
That
the goddess of gratitude would be one, but no, she is. No. There's generosity. She's okay. Passion.
Okay, so maybe between atonement.
Oh, there
and
is
judgment.
envy.
What's that one like?
Well, they're a shit show.
Oh,
Oh, there's lust, of course.
what are they like?
Well, I am sure you can assume.
Perhaps not the most harmful of the gods.
No, and also actually horrid. The point is,
What?
there is a lot of them.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
They are all a threat to you if Dawn is in the mix.
Yeah.
Even
Not
the
much
good
is
ones.
clear. Oh. But yeah, if you don't know where he's spending his time, sometimes
I do
that
not.
would be good to watch. And if they're scared of anything specific, that's helpful.
I fear him feeling it, but I will try to do it discreetly.
I'll be careful.
Certainly. Though I do not think you should be telling me to be careful after all that you have done, you and your little group. Royally.
I think the sentiment
Fucked
still
it.
stands.
I think
And
it's-
likewise,
You
we
had
will
one job.
do more.
One job. Just be nice to the man. The thing.
You know how hard that is.
I do. But
But it-
sometimes
we-
there
me
is,
and
you
you
know, the
people
fate
just-
of the world at stake.
Personable and
And he knows I hate him.
sassy.
Sassy.
I don't know.
Yes,
I
and
don't know.
sassy is such a good thing to do with a god that wants to... Well, who knows what he wants to do? Bad things.
Yeah. Well, what do you think he does want in the grand scheme of things? Obviously, he wants to live, so he wants Dim dead. That's been ordered, kind of.
He wants me suffering
Right.
for eternity.
Well, you've been doing that.
And he
More or
wants
less.
himself thriving.
Well, he hasn't done that in perhaps a long time.
That
So,
is not how he sees it.
no. His sense of thriving is pretty warped.
It is a century-long scheme, and he is proud of himself for managing this much. There's no... He doesn't care about existing anymore because he left that behind. All he cares about is his goals. And I am that goal. At least one of them.
Revenge against you. For any perceived wrongs.
I know that I took him away from something. I know that I ripped him apart with my words. But for all of these...
Yeah, so in a sense, it does make sense. You guys have the same goals towards each other.
I just want to...
Except for maybe yours is, yeah. At least it's not suffering for eternity. It's more, just gone.
I want him dead. I fear that if you find a way to indispose of him, he will just find a way to be free again. Unless it is permanent, fully permanent. Honestly, send him to Osiris. But I fear that in that, he will just find a way out. And I don't know what that would look like.
That would indeed, well, if we're talking about pissing him off, I think that would do it more than anything else.
I think he would like it there.
Yeah.
He never paid a visit before. I think he would like it.
You are joking, right? That was sarcasm.
No.
What makes you think he'd like it there?
Dark and spooky, and there's a bunch of criminals there that I know of. He does like the criminal type, so... I think sometimes he sneaks into the lower veil and he sleeps around when he wants to. But I think he would never say anything about it.
That's a pretty big leap from the lower veil to Osiris, but
he is sexually rambunctious.
That's not what I was asking, or brought up, or mentioned.
I'm just saying so.
Okay.
Sometimes he follows the lure of that when he wants to.
Yeah, and you made the distinction that you don't, except the one time.
No.
In which case it was a family. So.
I do not anymore.
Each to their own. Within reason.
Before that, it was only him, and you could not pay me enough money.
Not now. I wouldn't.
Though if you gave me some sort of curse that, like, oh, whoever you have sex with, Dawn, it will kill them, then I would do it. But, I don't think that exists that I know of.
But, I mean, there's a lot of gods and curses. I don't know.
God of lust, maybe, but killing Dawn, probably not.
Because that would take a lot of power. And that is the thing. It would take a lot of power.
Do you have anything else to ask me? You have made me sit here, dig up the past, all of these things for you. I have done it. Things that I did not think were important. So I am so sorry for not bringing them up before.
Oh, and I'm so sorry that they're important to me.
And all
Except
I was
for
doing was saving the
apologizing
world.
for
I
that.
don't know why I should be blamed in any sort of way.
Okay, so now you're going back on everything.
No. I mean about the rot. I put that off for quite some time. I saved the world in that manner.
Maybe. I still think, they never really did understand it, did they?
No.
All the little scientists.
No, they did not.
They just feared it and locked it away.
I think they made it worse.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Nobody likes to be, well, a lab rat. I do appreciate the information, though. As painful, difficult as it may have been. It is important, even if you feel it isn't. Everything's important.
It is jarring to think about at times. The way that it looked. It sits in my head.
What did it do, though? Was it just scary looking? It did rot?
Decay and rot. Like a fungus that would just eat away at whatever it could.
And you do know that fungus is a natural part of the world.
Not here, but I understand, yes.
No, not in the stars, of course. But then again, it wasn't eating the stars, was it? Sorry.
I couldn't help it. I was like, yeah, it was.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Anyways.
In a very different context. Yes. It sure was. And if she knows about that.
She just looks at you.
I don't think she does.
I admit it. I was unsettled. It was like a amalgamation of broken bones and branches and meshed together like a... I don't know.
And you only saw it in 𝐲𝐸𝐷 after it was experimented on.
That was the only time I showed interest. It was the only time I was made aware. So I went to see what the fuss was about, and I acted on impulse. I looked into soulless eyes, and I felt myself shrink. So I casted it, and I allowed the wish.
Maybe you're not used to seeing power bigger, or even on par with your own.
Perhaps.
Maybe that's scary enough.
Always will be.
But I would imagine you saw it at its worst. Trapped and confined. Right. You made a Cyrus. That's fine. Aww.
It is probably still there. If you really want it back, then go fetch it.
Well, it's out, isn't it?
Why out and about?
Just not
yes.
fully.
And the heart of it, I haven't seen it anywhere. I think I would notice if I had seen it. And I would recognize extensively. I am sorry, okay? Whatever your connection with this thing, I am sorry. I thought I was doing what is right in the moment.
Yeah, I get that.
I didn't know the deeper intentions. I didn't know the underlying lust that these creatures felt for this creature. I mean, it was... I didn't know how far it would go. And then I saw. And so I did something to fix it, because that is the only thing I knew how to do. And then I scolded Dawn, and here we are.
Right.
Shit show
Which
after
is
shit
still
show after shit
more...
show.
Yeah. More or less just looking for a way. And
What do
doing
you
better
want?
about not pissing them off.
What else can I
You
do
try.
for you? Aside from spy, I will try and spy.
I mean, I think that's all. Honestly.
Fine, good. Great.
I mean, this might be a little bit of a slow going game, but we are being cautious. Trying to be.
And I will do what I can to help.
You are.
So long as the end goal is still to kill him. Do not get to know him. Wait.
It's so funny when people say that. It doesn't matter if you know them, you can still kill them. It doesn't change it. It can, maybe for some people.
And you can still feel. And
you can still recognize
hesitate.
that it's necessary.
If I gave you the power to do it right now and he was in the room, would you do it instantly? Would you run up to him and pierce him through the heart with a dagger?
I don't think I can do that alone. I think I would need everybody else with me. Yeah, I can't decide on my own. Well, no, I can. I shouldn't decide on my own.
I see a Sherby at my door.
The baby.
She just kind of tilts her head. I think that in and of itself is a hesitation. He is so good at making himself seem like something. Spinning pretty words.
It's good to have checks and balances.
Is it?
It's just you two. You're both so powerful, and nobody stops you. And sometimes you should be stopped. I think that goes for everyone.
It is just me and you in a room.
Glimpses are hilarious.
And then there is Dawn. Imagine for a moment, me and you, Dawn, just the three of us in a room. I hand you a dagger. Fancy dagger. Maybe it glows a fancy color, who knows? It can kill us. So easily. Who would you choose first? If we both have to go. Just a hypothetical.
I love hypotheticals. I would still choose Dawn first.
And then would you move on to me?
You said you wanted to see Jamie first.
And then would you move on to me?
Yeah, I would.
Okay. I am just glad you killed him first. The rest is fine. What if I was not in the room?
What do you mean? It's just him?
Would you kill him and then would you come after me? Would you seek me out just to kill me?
Provided you've seen Jamie, yeah.
So either way I die at the end of these, yes? So either way, if Dawn dies, I die next. Yes?
I think that's right.
Balance. Can I
As
ask a
assumed.
favor then? If I am to die either way, can I ask a favor of you?
Of course.
Can you make it fire somehow? I'm sure you will find a way. I am weaker than him.
Yeah. I want you to feel warm too.
Thank you. And here is the difference. He will stand in front of Dawn with that dagger and he will yell and he will scream and he will spit out every perfect word that you can possibly imagine to convince you otherwise. I will thank you. And that is the difference between the two of us, so keep that in mind as you go forward.
I will.
Wonderful. Good chat. Any other questions you have for me?
No. Thank you, Dusk.
Not a problem. Maybe I should go for a walk. Enjoy ice cream for the first time or something stupid like that. Considering I am not for this world for very long,
You should have always.
Thank you for the eye opener, wait.
Sorry.
I will face my death head on. At least I get a little bit of a, you know, a pre-thought.
As much as we can spare.
Have a great night.
Good night.
Good night. She just vanishes.
Yeah. Oh, God.
And you watch kind of like Polaris look at you.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. And then you just see the stars kind of spiral out and like that darkness kind of fade in.
Oh, yeah.
As you dissipate.
Don't even get to say goodbye. Bye. Bye,
No,
Polaris.
Polaris
I
just
think he
like
whispers
gives
that
you
as
a...
he like goes out, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course. Polaris just gives you like a heavy look, even with the helmet on.
Because I think like the second like Dusk vanished, it was just like no more prim and proper, just kind of like relaxed, like
just, like,
hunched.
Yeah.
Looks. And then like as it's fading, says goodnight to her. Holy shit.
Okay, as I was saying, this is so cool. I love this so much. That was such a good
That was
conversation.
tasty. That was tasty.
Ooh.
That was so fun to watch. That was so
I
fun
feel
to watch.
Tasty.
Hey, babe.
Jazz says
we're in it.
immaculate.
We're in it, babe. We're in it.
What are we in? What are we in, Theodore?
Put me in,
What
coach.
are we in?
What are we in?
I'm talking to one.
Can you
talking to the
imagine?
other.
Can
Double
you
D,
imagine?
babe.
Can you
Double
imagine?
D.
Wit at like a fucking endgame, like with Wit with the fire killing Dawn, and then Arlo standing in front of Dusk, or no, the other way around. Sorry.
Yeah.
Arlo standing in front of Dawn with a dagger as Dawn is like spitting out like, "Don't do it, don't do it, don't you dare fucking do it." Like.
I wonder what he'll do. I wonder what he'll do.
The two, those
Which,
are like
as
the
she said
two
that, I feel like
enemies
he'd be
for
crying.
both of you.
I think he'd be. I feel like Dawn would be sobbing.
Can
if,
I
like,
say
it was Arlo in
something?
front of him, if that like got to it.
Damn.
When Dawn talked to Arlo, he made eye contact and it didn't feel cold to Arlo.
No.
Exactly. But like Wit doesn't know that, so I couldn't say that, so I didn't say that.
Dusk is also so
But I was thinking about
flawed.
it.
So like she is.
It's
She has
so good,
such
though.
a perception
They
of him
both
too.
are. It's
Yeah.
so good.
There are no
Oh,
sides.
this
It's like
is
it's so
fun.
mixed.
That's why he like tried to push like maybe because like even Wit's seen like some hints of like, but like nothing compared to Arlo, of course.
Yeah.
But like, and there's still
I'm
no
gonna put
reason
us on
to believe,
intermission for a
like,
minute so I can go piss. Go piss.
I'm
Well,
also-
chat. Go
I mean,
piss
Arlo
chat.
did
Go
say
piss
all
chat.
that stuff, so
Should we
like.
do you guys wanna should we do a 10-minute for a little snack?
I'm gonna get snacky.
Snacky?
Sure,
Okay.
we'll go with
Little
that,
snacky 10-minute snacky break?
Sounds
I
good.
need to
It's
process.
4:07, so
I
we'll
need to
do
think about
That
stuff.
was a lot of
come back at 4:20.
information.
4:20.
big one.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hey, chat, we're back. Yeah, show us.
I was like, I don't know what to put on this as like background stuff because I usually have stickers on after I do like a background, and so I looked at his eye scar, and so I put that down. Like, the very bottom
Oh,
of it.
that's cool.
Oh my god, that's sick.
So sick, dude.
So,
God,
This
Love
one
to
looks
do
so
shit.
good.
That's like the
and then I
color of
love it that I
the
have his little ring.
of 𝐄𝐻𝐻𝑢𝐻,
Oh.
it's like that color, all the grass.
Oh, owie.
Owie, owie.
Yeah.
I love a Deimos page. All right, chat. So let me throw this out here really quick. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dive to 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬, to Arya, because of weather, because it's like settled down now. But if we have to pause her scene, can you guys promise me that it does not break the immersion for anyone?
Everybody
It
reassure and promise. Us,
Okay.
we as players promise, and chat also
does not feel like
promises.
that at all.
Okay.
Really up
And obviously when I
rock.
do the timestamps, I'll do like part 2, part 1, part 2 kind of thing. But like I just want to make sure because I feel
I
bad
don't
having
feel
to
like that
like
with Terrence and
Andromeda?
Andromeda.
Okay, cool. I don't either. I like literally have in my brain exactly where he was. So
Me
like,
too,
I'll
me
be
too.
diving right back in.
I have a theory.
on the- Frozen on the beach right now.
Yeah. But
Mid,
yeah, he
sentence.
and I'll be obviously dipping and diving straight to Andromeda after probably and continuing that scene.
Wow.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
But we're bouncing around just to meet the weather right now. I think it's just gonna be like a little bit of rain left, and that's all that it's gonna be. But I
Not too
just
bad.
Crossed.
yeah, fingies crossed. So it seems like there might be one little like patch that goes over us, but like not even over us, but just like skirts by. And sometimes he gets scared of just the rain, but it's looking chill right now, so I'm like
Nice and
I don't want to
chill,
jinx
nice
it,
and
but
easy.
it's just light rain, so I'm thinking there's not gonna be.
Look,
Oh yeah,
Angel.
yeah, it's raining. It's just not like downpour and it's not thundering. So
Yeah,
that's
just about
fine.
it.
That's welcome. But
Sure
this is
that.
the kind of that
It's
I'm like I
acceptable.
want to go outside. I want to go outside because it's like just
know.
it's just light
Oh,
rain
yeah.
right now.
Park. Yeah.
I want to go to
Between
the
that
park.
exactly.
Oh my god, park.
I want
Oh,
to
we
wake
go
up
to
at
the
a park.
park.
All right,
Oh,
then
we go to the
I'm
park.
going to dip dive to Arya.
Exciting.
Aria.
I've got like knots in my little belly.
Yeah, I don't know what's about to happen.
Alrighty, tidy.
Oh,
So,
Lord, help me, Jesus, someone.
Arya. I have a little excerpt for you, but I know that there was something that you wanted to do with solar,
Honestly?
perhaps. But I have a little excerpt for you, as like I actually wrote up little cutesy little excerpts for everyone, but then they didn't even end up really being used. But they were like little cutesy things for when you guys go to bed, like, and it feels like you guys are
Yeah.
playing like a video game, you know, and like it pops up and
Please.
it's like you.
I'm gonna
walk
be
and
real
you
with
do
you. That's
this, you do
probably
this.
exactly what it was for me. So
Okay,
go.
well, I can read you, and then if there's anything you want to add, you can let me know.
I'll let you know.
But I assume that you head into the room, and Solar follows diligently behind. And I think that when you get into the room, they ask you if you take a bath with them. And I assume you agree to do so.
Yeah.
They
I think
definitely
she's
like
very like. I think they're both very much just like
on autopilot a bit.
on energy level 0.
Yeah.
And so the two of them doing things together.
Like a
Makes
team,
it
a
one,
team
so
effort.
it works.
Yeah, like they're running the tap, one's grabbing the towels. Like
Yeah, exactly.
They're like running the bath together.
Yep.
Yeah, and you guys kind of perfect the temperature at least to have like a little warm bath.
Perfect.
And I think they definitely continue to kind of stare forward in that little bit of like dissonance and deep like thought. And they kind of mull over obviously a number of intense feelings that whatever they're thinking about in their mind right now.
I think Arya makes it so they're like Arya's behind them
Yeah.
and they're like in between her legs.
Okay. I think they shift to Star so they're smaller. Because
They can be whoever they want to be. Arya.
They
want to
be little in Arya's arms.
I'll be little.
So I think they shift to Star in that.
I do too. Okay.
And
Just
yeah.
so they can both disassociate
Yeah.
out of nothing
yeah.
without the conscious thought of somebody's looking at me.
Oh, I do definitely think that they shift into Star, but then after like maybe like 20 minutes, they're too tired of concentrating, so they just shift back to Solar.
Yeah,
It's just
valid.
like, and it's not even with like conscious thought, it just happens.
It just happens.
yeah.
Yeah.
And they do definitely like from time to time when they move in the bath a little bit, probably flash you like very like small little smiles, and then go back to kind of that like mindless look, and yeah, and then they eventually, when you both get out, and you're probably a little wrinkled and with like shriveled, yeah, pruny hands and feet, they kind of just fall into bed with you, very easily. And I think definitely stare up at the ceiling for a little while, but then eventually like turn and like stick their face in like the crook of your neck, and then just like drift off. And they only drift off once they've like put themselves next to you and like snuggled into you. Do you do anything more before you go to sleep? Is that's that? All right. And you just drift off to sleep?
I think Arya is just like, I think after the bath, she's just quietly like gets into her pajamas and just tucks herself in bed. And it's just kind of like
Solar sleeping naked for sure.
You know, and that's good for them.
For sure.
Healthy and respectable.
Healthy and respectable. Yes. Yeah, and then they drift off and you drift off all the same. Well, let me grab something.
Okay, I'm gonna wait patiently.
My tummy.
Why your tummy?
Nervous. All right. So,
Jade.
Arya.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
Arya.
All
right. Some aloe? Oh, I was like, you need to put aloe on you, like aloe vera?
For this burn that's about to happen.
Arya. After a bit of like sleep, after a bit of darkness, and just that kind of lull of like empty sleep.
Nothing.
Yeah, lull of nothing. You find yourself opening your eyes, and blinking the kind of blur out of your vision. And you see a familiar sight. And you stand in the middle of a meadow.
Oh no.
And the grass is tall.
Where I am. Okay.
And it reaches your knees, but there's no wind. The grass doesn't sway at all. It doesn't move. It merely sits frozen still. And dandelions and other weeds sit amongst it, unmoving. Just everything is just that eerie stillness.
Yeah.
In the meadow surrounding you, that isn't still and eerie, maybe a little eerie, is a herd of deer. And they are grazing amongst one another just beside the entrance of the house. And you see that house, the cabin, ahead of you through the meadow. And they are eating the grass, their tails flickering from side to side. And their ears kind of flinch at your presence. Yeah, they're so sweet at your presence. But they don't move or run. And there's like a fawn or two, like I think probably about 3, for no reason whatsoever. And they are all just like mingling.
You're an evil and conniving god. Yeah.
Mingling next to their mothers. And there's no stags. They're just all female deer, doe deer. And yeah. They're just going about their business. They don't look at you. They flinch in a way that like makes them seem like they recognize that you're there, but they don't look at you. And everything for the most part looks as it once did prior, except now you note that the walls outside the cabin are absolutely covered in moss and greenery. As though the vines that were already kind of climbing onto the porch have climbed up onto the actual walls now and are like tucking themselves almost into like the shingles of the roof and like breaking loose and kind of beginning to like swallow the house in a way.
Yeah.
And the leaves like line the planks of wood on the porch, and travel their way up like onto like the little awning of the porch as well.
Okay.
And I have a image that I found that I thought was like really fitting for the cabin, and what it kind of looks like now. I'll put it in references.
I will happily take that. I'm trying to find the last page I have with. Okay, found it. Never mind.
Oh no, it's so beautiful.
I gotta go.
Pretty, right?
I gotta go look at this.
I want to live there.
I know.
Oh my
so
God,
hard
it's
imagine
so
it. It's so
beautiful.
how I've been imagining.
I'm
a
so
cabin.
glad.
My
Oh,
future.
no.
I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm already there.
Positive. Uh-huh. Oh,
Okay,
I'm
let's
actually
go.
so nervous and I'm not even in the scene. Go crazy about this.
So,
Okay, let's go.
Arya, what do you do?
Ooh. Okay. I think Arya. Hold on, let me collect myself and my notes.
You're so good.
Okay. This is great. I'm having a grand old time. I think that Arya probably is like, opens her eyes, kind of like blinks her eyes at the light a little bit. Like takes in the surroundings, takes the deepest breath she can. Because for once, she's back in that headspace again. And against her own mind fully. Because she promised herself that she wasn't coming back here. So this is going to be
and
something that her brain, it's the first time it was the same thing.
Yeah, and it's like the first time you thought about him in a while because you were thinking of like a solution with Calypso.
Yep, and so it came back into her mind.
And then also you said to Arlo that you feel like the light is gone and your balloon has popped.
Yep.
Yeah, isn't it fun? Isn't it fun?
Oh, it was good. Oh, it was good.
Oh, it's easy.
Okay. I think that Arya probably like takes in the scene, looks at all the deers around her, and in just that way that you feel like you've been going for so long that you can't do anything but just start to cry. I think she just sits down crisscross applesauce in the grass. So it's like all the way up to her head and she's like enveloped in it. I think she just starts crying a little bit. You okay?
Yeah, I was checking listening if it was thunder or not.
I haven't heard it yet.
Might have been a plane.
Meow.
It was like that low distant rumble, you know?
That's right. I'll keep my ear open.
You're Gucci.
Yeah, I think she starts crying a little bit. Just like out of tired. Like you're just tired and you want to cry because you're tired.
Felt that.
Yeah,
real.
I think she's just kind of like enveloping herself in the grass that the does are eating, and she's just like taking in this moment of like tranquility.
Yeah.
While her brain is sitting in the. I know why my brain is here, but I know why I was brought here, but I don't know why my brain wanted me here. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
Makes sense. You feel like your mind betrayed you in a way.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Like she wants to believe, like tell herself that she's not the reason this happened. But it's kind of like obvious that it is. How it works. Yeah. What else would it be?
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Well.
Very, very young Arya mindset.
I will tell you that as you sit there and as you are amongst like the meadow and everything, nothing happens.
Okay. I think then probably about 5 to 10 minutes after she's just crying to herself, I think she eventually like wipes up her tears. I think she like starts to get up, and as she's like pushing herself up from her hands, I think she like pushes up and then she moves her hands up, and I think that underneath her hands sprouts like an orange carnation and then a red rose, like out of both hands when she does this.
Taste.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And then so she's gonna take a look at them both, and I think that she looks at both of them, picks them both, and just like puts them in like her little like back pocket of her dress.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because all of her dress has pockets. It's required.
Hell yeah.
And then I think she starts walking towards the cabin.
Okay. Yeah. Then you step up the steps, and they creak underneath the weight. And you approach the door, and you note that like the vinery has like enveloped, like circled around the handle, as though it hasn't been like used, it hasn't been moved, and almost like locks it shut a little bit because it like looks like a little like locks, like a sliding lock, you know, because it just goes over and around the door. What do you do?
I think she definitely knocks 3 times. Because why the fuck not? And oh, it's so pretty with this image too, because it looks like there's red flowers on one side and orange flowers on another.
I saw that too. I was like, it's so cool.
And so I think that she like knocks 3 times and then kind of turns around to look at the flowers again, and then turns back to the door.
Okay.
To see if anybody answers.
Nothing happens. The door doesn't open. Nothing moves.
Then I think she's gonna kind of like jiggle the doorknob.
Mm-hmm.
Realize it's kind of locked by the vines.
Mm-hmm.
And just go. And she jumps off the porch, walks around to the back. And she's just like walking through the plants, just like doesn't fucking care.
All the heavy foliage.
You know? And I think Arya doesn't see this, but I think in her brain, she's walking on the side with the orange flowers.
Hmm.
And she's being very delicate about not stepping on them.
Oh. Yeah, okay. That's
before
soft.
she makes it to the back.
That's fucking soft. When you come around the corner of the house, you take in that like little back porch area that he has. And you've only seen it like once I think in one of the dreams. And you know that there's a few like apple trees back there.
Yeah.
And you see them.
To the stag.
Yeah, exactly.
First time she saw the deer.
Exactly. And as you waltz around and as you come around and finally this like porch comes into view, you take in the apple trees. You see the apples. You see a lot of them have kind of fallen to the ground. Some of them look like withered and rotten. And the apple trees seem a little bit like overgrown. Like they should be like cut back a little bit. Like there's no landscaping going on.
Right.
And you do see a stag.
Okay.
And it is not too close. It is just kind of grazing a little ways over. And you also see a being.
Okay.
Yeah.
What being do I see?
You see a being.
I wondered.
And they are sitting with their back to the trunk of the apple tree.
Okay. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible imagery from you.
And in their hands is a little dagger and an apple.
Okay.
And they are very clearly carving into the apple.
Okay.
And doing that thing where it's like you carve into the apple and then when you get a chunk out, you like toss it in your mouth.
Something similar to what Rick was doing?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And you see the missing fingers, obviously, as he works.
Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I?
You? His hair is tied back in like that, like a little bit of like a half up, half down type thing going on, a little pony, and then the like back ends. Looks a little overgrown, and you see that his bangs are kind of like falling in his face a little bit as he works. And he is dressed in very casual wear, very like loose, kind of like cotton, like brown, like poet blouse that's kind of open a little bit at the chest. And because his hair is half up, half down, you can see that little blonde streak that hangs in his hair as well. Sorry, the slow nod. He does not look up. He is just staring at his work with the apple. And it's almost like he is just as quiet even as he works as the stag that is just a little ways away, like munching. And they like almost, when you look at the two of them, because you can see them both in like your vision,
in the same vision,
their movements almost look in sync in an eerie way, where it's like whenever his head drops a little bit more, the stag's drops a little bit more. When the stag raises their head, he raises his head a little bit. And like
when
he's
they're
like
chewing, when he's chewing on the apple, he's chewing on the grass.
When he's like moving his hand, you see like the hoof kind of kick a little bit, like as he like adjusts and like like they're like in sync. I'm gonna eat my foot.
I'm gonna eat my hand.
God, okay. Yeah, what do you do?
Alrighty. Okay. What do I do?
What do you do, madame?
I think Arya. Honestly, what do I think, Arya? Oh, Arya, why are you like this?
The rest of you
Okay.
doing okay?
We're chilling.
High fives all
We're
around.
chilling.
Okay, cool.
High fives all around. I think that Arya probably. Okay, I think that she is almost a little, and this is just her mental thing. I think she's a little disappointed that she's not more nervous.
Ooh, fun.
I think that she like, and I think in her head, she's like, I feel like I should be more nervous around a stag. They scare me. They make me feel nervous. And yet I feel totally at peace right now.
Ooh.
And I think that she kind of is like looking at the stag, looking at Ulrich, going both back and back and back and back. And I think she walks right in between both of them. And just kind of waits for a second. And I think that because she's like pretty close to the apple tree, as she walks in between the both of them, she like grabs an apple. And she's just gonna kind of stand in between both of them. And like,
when you grab the apple,
yeah,
both heads raise at the same time.
Good. That's what I wanted. I think that at that point,
stares like lock on you for a minute.
She looks in between the both of them and just takes a bite out of it. And just looks at the two of them and is chewing it. And then by the time that she's finished swallowing it, I think she kind of like tosses the apple at the stag and just kind of waits to see what he does.
When they both like look up at you, they fix you with these stares. The stag, obviously, you can't really see a ton of emotion, which is the whole thing, right? And you kind of see that in Ulrich as well, but the gaze does have a certain air of like surprise to it, almost a little bit like bewildered in a way that's like, like why today?
What the fuck? You said you were never gonna see me again.
And when you toss the apple to the stag, it's the first time that they move not in sync.
Right.
And the stag like drops its head to eat, and you see like when the stag drops his head, like Ulrich's shoulders kind of like they were tense in a way you couldn't tell before, but then they just sort of drop to something a little bit more relaxed. And it's almost as if like it's almost as if like tossing to the stag and like the show of like warmth that you show the stag melts him a little bit.
It's almost like you know exactly my intention.
I am your DM.
You are my DM.
Yeah.
You're in my apartment. Get out of my
get out of my walls. But yeah, he's just staring at you.
Okay. I think that does the stag start chewing it?
Yeah, starts eating it.
Okay.
He like noses at it, like takes a little bite. Yeah. Precious babe.
I think that the bite that she had in her mouth, she was kind of like chewing it a little bit. But I think as soon as she sees the stag start to chew it, and it's still looking at her, theoretically.
Yeah, it kind of like it does like the like it looks at you when it chews, and then it drops its eyes when it like bites.
Okay. When it looks at me when it chews, I think Arya turns her head to Ulrich and is chewing at the same time as the stag. So they go in sync.
Ulrich's completely frozen. He's just like, he's stopped his little carving. He stopped entirely. He's just like looking at you now. And there's like a little like arch of his brow. Just like a slight one. Because it's like, his expression's not like.
He's like, what the fuck?
It's just questioning. Yeah, it's questioning like.
Yeah, like. Am I picking up on what you're putting down?
Yeah, like, is there a reason are you just here to see me? Like, why are you here? Like,
yeah, literally.
It's like not cold, but
crazy grandpa.
It's not warm either because obviously he's not really capable of that. But it's not fully cold. It is a very just like kind of curious look at you.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I think that she kind of like arches an eyebrow back in the same way. And then I think she like takes one more look back at the stag just to make sure it's not gonna ram her from behind, and then walks towards Ulrich, just in case.
When you start walking towards Ulrich, the stag finally looks away, and like kind of fully almost like turns its back a bit as it goes about like grazing in the grass somewhere.
Okay. I think that Arya walks until she's like, fuck it. She walks until she's right next to him, laying on the tree trunk as well. Very similar to what she was doing with Rick.
Like she puts her back to it too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like right next to him?
I think they're kind of like so if he's leaning here, she's kind of like here-ish.
Yeah. So they're both.
So they're not like
they're at a little
like,
angles.
but they're like at a little angle
Yeah.
almost.
So their feet are both. They're making like a little triangle.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
She's looking one way, he's looking kind of another.
Yeah. Oh, I want to draw that so bad.
And
That would be
think
fun.
I think she kind of.
Oh my
just
god!
like.
Sorry.
Oh.
It
no, what did you say?
mirrors the Cal and Arlo one.
Oh.
That
No.
Theo drew.
No.
No!
Oh my god, and you're right. Oh,
Yep,
you're
like
so
perfectly.
Right. Oh, you're so right. Okay, yeah, keep going.
Okay. I think she kind of.
He just angles his head a little bit. He doesn't like fully turn to look at you. It's just like a little angle, like almost as if like if you're gonna say something, he's like turning his ear to you. You know?
Yeah, to it. I think Arya kind of just like sits and then just like rests her head on the tree trunk and kind of like looks up at the branches and the overgrown tree and the vines and everything. Probably is like, you know how pretty it is when like you look up at the trees in a forest and it's like the sun is peeking through.
Yeah.
She's probably doing that. And I think she kind of like leans in a little bit and is just like, have you ever thought about the end?
Countless times.
What do you think of it?
It was frowned upon, really. Oh, not quite frowned upon. More so spun a certain way. The end was meant to look away.
In what way was it meant to look?
Well... He kind of like reaches forward. He grabs for one of the like rotten apples.
Okay.
And he like pulls it up and kind of shows you. And you can
I
see
think Arya kind of like scooches a little closer to see what
yeah,
you see.
it's like the rotten and then it's like the like mold, you know, like the white mold that sits like on it. He kind of is just staring at it. There was a motto. Purity in decay. And that was what they told us. Over and over and over again, according to the rules and regulations, one could find true freedom in death's... well...
decay?
Yeah. A control, perhaps, that would render a victim susceptible of decay, that would then eat away at everything. But it eats away at the unnecessary, and it eats away at the bad. And then it leaves behind the worthy. That's how they saw it. You prepare your entire life over and over and over and over again to be perfect enough for decay. And then when it happens, may the decay eat away at the impure, at the imperfect, at the unworthy of mortal flesh. That is how they saw it. There was this theory that when we became something decayed, we became pure. Nature would eat away at us.
You'd be the only thing left.
The only thing left would be the good bit, the important bit, the immortal bit. The part that's meant to be left behind. We are supposed to turn ivory, molded into perfect bone. Hence the hair.
Right.
You're trying to be close in some way to what you're meant to become. A sort of porcelain, mangled amalgamation of bone.
That's fucked.
Isn't it just? Quite so. Mm-hmm. How are you? It's been a while.
It's meant to be a while.
Yes, quite. Yes, I know. You said, we're probably never going to see each other again, Ulrich. And I said,
Yes, it was meant to
shame.
be much longer than this.
Right. Hasn't it been a while?
I mean, yes. But not forever.
No, forever is a very long time. More so, a long while.
I wouldn't happen to know.
No, have you not been counting?
What?
The hours, the days that we've been apart?
To be honest, no, I haven't.
No,
I really haven't had the time.
That's a bit disappointing, Aria. I'm going to be so honest.
Oh, well, I apologise for disappointing you. I thought you didn't have feelings.
Bingo. Bingo was his name-o. Torture, physical wounds.
Was that a song?
I don't know. Torture, physical wounds.
What about? Are we talking about bingo?
No, that was the perfect example. That was a perfect example of punishment. If you could bleed for the festering decay, then you were well on your way for being chosen for purity. Supposedly. It is good to hack away at things so that the ivory of bone may show. And if the decay doesn't eat away at the ivory of bone, whatever the decay doesn't eat away at is pure. And that is what you are meant to be.
So, like, hypothetically, if you had, like, some weird kind of infection, they would think that's, like... Oh, that's...
Crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy place, crazy time.
I had a cut that got infected once. It was gnarly.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. But thank you for the sentiment. I suppose.
I have this thing on my back.
What kind of thing?
Scarring. A brand, you could say.
Oh, yeah.
Large thing. Sliced and diced straight through with a dagger. I don't even know if they did the whole boily thing. Who knows? Either way, it's in there. It's on there. It's been there my entire life. More so, though, it is to prepare me so that when I die, I become something immortal. I become something better than what I am. That is what they practiced. That is what they preached, Arya, over and over and over again. This mortal life is despicable and pitiful, and all that you are is never going to be good enough because you are not good enough as you are. You are impure. You are unworthy. You are imperfect. Look at you in your funny little suit, your funny little meat suit, your vessel. You are unperfect. That is what you are. So we slice and dice into your skin. We give you a little mark. You have a little mark. You parade around with your little mark. You bleach your hair. And then you're good enough when you die.
Oh,
You
I
know,
so
back
missed
then...
that.
Here's a story. I'm your grandfather. Oh, shit. I'm your grandfather, aren't I? So the whole thing of being your grandfather is that you're supposed to sit there and I'm supposed to be like, back in my day. So I'm going to do that now. Back in my day,
Go for it.
I wanted nothing more than to be only mortal. Truly.
Yeah.
Mortal and nothing more. Our mortal flesh was seen as imperfect and as nothing more than meat, so we could never be worthy enough. Never good enough. As long as we are human, as long as we are this, we are not good enough. We are not enough.
Right.
I loved being human, Arya.
Yeah.
I liked music.
Music's good.
And I liked drawing. And I
Drawing's
liked
fun.
creative things. I had passions. I loved living each day like there was a point to everything. waking up in the morning because you know you have to, watching day turn to night because you have to, because the days go on and on and on, and there might be a time somewhere down the road where you don't get to see day turn to night. Perhaps you might just die one day. But where I'm from, dying is a great thing. Eventually you do it, and then you become something more than what you are. Something immortal, something that lives on forever. Pure as can be. I've said this already. Are you keeping up?
I am.
Calypso.
Yes.
Calypso made me so afraid of death. Well, she reminded me what it's like to be desperate. So desperate to live forever, to be free of mortal bounds. I was dying is scary in the end. And I didn't want to become something. I didn't want to become this pure thing they keep whispering about, just an amalgamation, a pile of bones and ivory and only the good bits. What are you then? Only the good bits. Yes, of course, only the good bits. But you have to decay to get there first. How does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. She reminded me of the very same things that my family did. Rick would never be enough as long as he wears this mortal skin. So I became immortal. I did that. She helped me with that. I wanted it because she wanted it. She wanted it so badly. So I wanted it so badly. But there is no perfection amongst mortals, Arya, and that is primarily what makes them better. And I want to rip my skin off every day to see the ivory. Just so I can taunt it and say, look at me now, I'm immortal. I don't see you.
I don't think
I don't feel very pure.
Well, I don't necessarily think any of that matters.
Does it not?
Because when you're dead, you're dead. So, you know, if in this hypothetical scenario where your ivory would make you perfect, right? Did it happen to everyone as soon as they died? Was there going to be a coming of something that would turn you all into ivory? Was there...
Oh, beats me.
Right. So, theoretically
that is practiced religion for you, though. They're all freaks.
Yeah, I never was a part of it, and I still am not, so...
No, and that is why I will not ask you to carve a sigil on your back, nor will you bleach your hair, or pray every day to the festering rot, because that is what will help you decay. No. Don't do that.
There's a lot of people that are decaying without all the other processes, so...
But they get to just die. Everything just ends. But for
so
me,
back to my question.
I sit in wait, wondering, if I were to die, would I actually ever die? Or would I just become a pile of ivory that lives on forever, immortal flesh? I don't know.
Before you had Calypso...
Do you want to see my scar? Yes.
Wait. Before you had Calypso... You wanted mortality.
Desperately.
Calypso's effect made you think otherwise. The curse of a child.
I got scared. She has this little thing of never wanting people to leave her naturally. Who wants to be left behind? It only makes sense.
That's the thing about death, though. You don't get necessarily left behind when you're dead.
No, but to her, she doesn't want people to leave her. And when you die, you leave. And that's how she saw it. And that manifested in me.
Yeah.
A fear. She never wanted me to die. I wasn't allowed to die. If I die, then she doesn't have me anymore. So naturally.
Good.
Anyhow.
So back to my statement.
Yes.
The end.
The end.
I think I found something I want for you.
Sorry, there's a little like click, click, click. It's the house noises.
Oh, real. I didn't hear it either.
I think the mic does it sometimes. I don't know why, but
Oh, that's fair.
you're good. You're good. It was a jam.
Yeah.
He just tilts his head at you.
I think I may have found something I want from you.
Give me purpose, please. Spit it out. That sounds great. Is it a finger?
No.
Oh, shame.
Stop offering up things like that.
No.
Yes, it's creepy and weird.
Well, that's me. Creepy and weird.
Okay.
Continue. What do you want from me? What do you want? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Do tell me.
I have found a way to right some of your wrongs.
Right. Forgot about those.
Some of the wrongs. Yes, your whole list. I still have those, by the way.
So
Would you like to take a look at it again?
It's inside.
Okay. So, one of those, of course, being Callie.
Callie.
Yes.
Mm.
I have a friend who has taught me a lot.
Love a friend.
I should add him to your list.
Right.
He can help me,
Mm.
but I need you, and I need your knowledge to help me build something for Calypso.
Right. Sure.
Okay?
What is
So
it?
when the
Like
time
a giant
comes-
gun or something?
Why would it be a giant gun? In what world would I ever want to give Calypso a giant gun?
No, I meant more so that you would shoot her with a giant gun. I thought that was
No,
sort of the direction
that
we were
is
taking.
not. No, that is not the taking of the direction.
Right. I missed something along the way.
You did. That being, Calypso is my family.
So am I.
Yes.
Hmm.
And family looks out for each other and does things for each
That's
other.
why I agree to whatever you want me to do, whatever doohickey thing. Sure. I
Okay.
got you. Yeah. As your grandfather, sure.
What would you like your end to look like now? Silence.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I don't want to. I want there to be nothing at all that follows behind. Do you understand?
Yes, I do, because I want the same.
I don't believe
I
in
want
any
nothing.
gods. I believe in no gods.
Me neither.
I
Are
don't
you
want to
hearing
be
about-
buried. I don't want to be buried. If I'm buried, I will naturally decay. And I want nothing
Okay.
to do with decay.
Do you want to be, what do they call it? Burned?
Cremation?
Cremation? Sure.
Lovely. Pretty little thing for me.
Do you want
Sure.
to be, okay, cremation.
You can
you will
decorate
cremate
it and things and the like.
Sure, I will decorate it.
Stickers.
You want stickers?
No, no.
On
just
your
if
ashes?
you want to.
Oh, if I want, right, because you're dead.
Yes. I wouldn't know.
Right, okay.
Well, that's what I mean. Silence. I wouldn't know if you put stickers on my urn, and that's quite fine. I'm okay with that.
Okay,
Aria.
yes.
That's fine.
What? You said my
it
name.
is- Yes.
Finish the sentence.
It's been a while since I said your name. It's just nice to say it sometimes.
You're so complicated.
Thank you. So, I've been sitting here for the majority of the time. Don't know how much time has passed. I thought it's been like a month or so. If it hasn't been a month, oopsie, my bad. I have miscounted.
You've
aside
been
from
sitting
that,
here. You haven't been doing anything.
mentally, no. I've just been here.
Ah.
I'm sure my body's walking around doing things. I'm on autopilot sometimes. It does not matter, right? What matters...
Are you autopilot by yourself, or do you have another pilot that's like your co-pilot?
I have a co-pilot, but not inside with me. No, not at all. Well, no.
Why'd you say well?
I don't think it's proper etiquette.
Are you talking about sexually, or are you talking about mentally?
Well,
Because if it's sexual, leave it out there. If it's mentally, we need to talk.
it's not
because-
mental.
Okay, then we're going to leave it there.
Great. Anyhow, side the point.
God's love.
What was I saying? I've forgotten.
I don't even know.
Oh,
You
I
said
don't
my
either.
name.
Damn it. Aria. It's nice to say, rolls off the tongue. Anyways, point is.
He wants
Yes,
to show
point
me the
is.
scar.
Oh, do you want to see it?
I mean, not particularly, but
Okay,
you
then
seem
don't
to
worry.
want to show me.
No, it's quite
No,
fine. You don't
no,
need to
show
see
me.
it. No, I just wanted
Listen,
to offer.
listen, something is going to happen where I'm going to need to know what your scar looks like, so you're going to show me your scar. Show me your scar.
Doesn't look like anything particular. It is an odd amalgamation of shapes.
Well, I'm sure it's going to mean something down the line. Everything always does.
I can tell you what it means exactly. You don't even have to look at it to know.
You can tell me that as well. But I think I should
Translates
probably-
into a little sentence.
Translates? It's a language?
No, more of a symbol.
Okay.
You know, like businesses that put like a big logo, and then under that logo they have a little motto.
That's
sort of
fucked.
A tagline, if you will.
No, that's even worse.
Is it?
Yes!
Well, sorry. Anyhow, obviously, purity and decay, that's what we would say every night before we went to sleep.
Right. Yes.
Yes.
Is that what the tattoo means?
May
Or-
the decay eat away at the impure, the imperfect, the unworthy of this mortal flesh.
That's a big tattoo.
It doesn't say all that. It's a big symbol
Oh.
that means that.
Right, there's a big symbol that says all that.
Yes. That's it.
It's not a tattoo, it's a birth.
No, it's a tattoo.
Slash.
Well,
It's a brand.
Feels like one in a way. Yes, carved. They were very
I don't like how you did
steady
that.
hand. I have a theory.
What's your theory?
No more so. Keep it together.
What's your theory?
More so.
Yes.
I have a question. A question for you. A hypothetical.
Okay, hypothetical.
Do you think a person, any general person, any individual, any folk of any gender, do you think they can love hard enough to regrow a soul? Do you think so? Imagine they don't have one at all. Do you think it works like that? Do you think if they feel enough, if they're made to feel enough, that one can just sort of form? Or are we're just born with one, and then if we lose it, well, whoopsie, doopsie daisy, and then it's gone. Nothing more. Sucks to suck. I don't know. Seems a bit rude.
So souls are...
I mean, the same way that my family molded me into something that when I would die, I would become pure. Purity and decay, whatever. Can the same be said of souls? If you waltz around soulless, but you're molded to feel, can you regrow one? Is that the desired effect? Is that the final form that one begins to bloom within you like a little flower?
I suppose you can change and
Can
mold
you?
the soul.
Can you be
with-
molded if you don't have a soul, though? How do you mold someone that doesn't feel?
You can mold a soul with intimacy and affection. I suppose maybe
I think you've done it.
done what?
Exactly that. Guess
Done.
what? Guess what? And hear me out. Hold the ground if you need to. You want my hand, you can hold my hand if you need to squeeze something really hard. I missed you. Hmm? Isn't
you
that
think-
crazy? Mm-hmm. I feel it.
You were saying that you wanted things.
Not really.
Well, in this conversation.
Did
you
I
said.
say something I wanted? Oh, I suppose, yes, dying, perhaps. But if I don't get it, that's fine. So,
You even have the sense to understand if something's fine. The last time we talked, you
more
had
so
no
less-
sense of any
more,
feelings.
it's more so less fine, more so just like,
Can you
whatever.
not tell that you don't have a soul?
I
Or you
feel
do
pretty
have a soul?
empty, all things considered. It's like a little chasm in here. You knock on the
You-
walls and you just go, hello, and you hear yourself calling back.
You know how to
You're an idiot.
finagle
Huh?
souls. What?
I was talking to myself.
Right. Moves the camera.
Listen, I just think that's interesting. You know, I missed you enough that I haven't moved from this exact position, and I let the house go. For shame.
I noticed that.
There's grass growing inside. It is crawling its way, piercing through the floorboards. I mean, there is vinery on my picture frames. I once cared about this place. Apparently not enough. But that's obviously clear, because I don't have a soul. But I missed you. Oh, maybe that sort of just cancels each other out then. Because I wouldn't care what happens to my house. So if I was missing you, I wouldn't care what happens to the house, really. Even though I once cared for the house. Oh, shit. I've walked into a weird cycle here.
I've walked into something even more weird.
Anyhow, I missed
Do you want me to look?
How have you been? Have you been doing well? I actually care to know. Can you believe it? Kind of feels like that a little bit. Maybe I'm kidding myself, but I want to know.
Could I check
Check what?
if you have a soul?
How are you going to do that?
I don't know. How would I do that?
I don't know.
You would know.
Hmm?
You know how to check souls. You know how to do things with souls.
I know a little bit. I know the bare minimum.
Bare minimum. He
Yes.
says bare minimum. You say. You don't know the bare minimum. You know more than the bare minimum. If anything, I know the bare minimum about souls, and you know a lot more than that.
I know a lot about working with guardians and their gifts. Souls are a
No,
different story
you-
entirely.
Okay, but you fucked with your kids' souls
Yes, I
plenty
did
of
do
times.
that. Yes, I
So
did.
you know how to do that.
I did also split my own soul a teeny bit, tiny bit.
Yes. So wouldn't you think you could possibly check if you had a soul?
I don't want to.
I want you to.
I don't want to.
You catty brat.
He just
Why?
looks at you. Sure.
I would like.
What does that
Okay.
involve?
You tell me.
Are you going to show me affection as your family member? That's another step you just said. That if you're growing back a soul, showing someone affection.
Last we talked, I didn't ever tell you that I necessarily wanted you to have your soul back. Okay, this has just happened by happenstance.
I don't say I'm. I don't know if I have it back, Aria. I'm just saying that
I know,
you.
but I'm saying maybe you can check.
You don't. Why?
No, okay. See, no, you definitely have something weird because you didn't feel like this last time.
No, I just feel rather hurt that you didn't say it back. But
Yes,
that's-
exactly. You didn't feel hurt last time.
What do you want me to say?
I
Sorry.
want you to do something and check if you have a soul. Please.
He sticks the dagger in the apple, puts it aside, turns to face you.
Here, I'll take this.
No, sure, read it while you're at it.
Read it. What?
It just has sorry carved into it.
Oh, you didn't even feel this last time. And she throws the apple. What is going on?
I was working on that.
Sorry,
fine, though.
Arya like grabs it, brings it back.
Thank
Imaginary,
you.
puts it back.
Puts it on the floor. What? Do you want me to check?
What?
I can
What?
check.
Yes, I would.
Sure.
Yes, I would like to check.
Still empty.
Did you actually check out?
I knocked on the walls.
Did you close your eyes and
My
just
own voice
pretend like
echoed
you know?
back.
How do you check?
Give me a moment then.
Okay. I knew it.
It's pretty empty in here, Arya, all things considered. There's a lot of filing through. I'm filing through a lot of little folders.
Do you want help filing?
Oh, there's a tab here. Oh, look, there's a tab on you.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll open it for you. Ulrich, you're such an arsehole. That's what it says. First quote.
Oh,
you've
is that
ever said to
really
me.
what it says?
Yes, translated directly through the words that you spoke. Oh, here's another one.
Am I wrong?
You are the reason for the everything ever that has ever
Okay,
gone bad
I did not
in my
say
life
that.
entirely.
I did not say that. That was not translated from my verbiage.
Kind of. I mean, on
Okay,
that list.
no, that's an interpretation of what I said.
I do have the list inside though. I haven't stopped reading it. I have it out on my counter. My dusty counter, mind you. Dusty, because I miss you. And the book is not dusty because I move it around a lot. Because I walk around and I read it. No, I don't actually. Sometimes I just go, whew, and then it shows up in front of me, and I sit at this tree and I read it. I've gotten up a few times, but mostly just to waltz about, feed the deer.
Yeah, something's very weird with you right now.
Thank you. That's oh so kind.
Okay, I did it. I'm just saying it as a fact. This is weird, okay? I came here because I had a revelation of something that I could have your help with for trying to help Calypso, because I do care for her, and I know that you know a way to do it, but you just may not know the way that I need you to do it, so I'm going to need you to follow my directions when that time comes so I can have you do it instead of somebody else.
I already said yes.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
Great.
So now I'm confused because now there's another layer of you having once again.
No, I'm still going to do it either way, even if I.
No, I know, but I'm just saying that doesn't negate the fact that you also have once now. That's a new popped up.
You're jumping to conclusions with that one because that was.
I am not. You literally said it, and I kid you not. Let me pull up my Ulrich file. One moment, please.
You have one of those. That's very nice. That seems extensive. How many notes do you have on me? Oh, multiple pages. Oh, that's quite nice. A novel, even. A textbook. Are they bullet points, or did you number them? I must know. Dashes. Or did you do little stars?
The little music notes.
Mine are hearts.
What the fuck? Okay, no. You literally told me with your own words
Yes.
that you do not have wants.
Yes.
You didn't even use the word want in the
Yes.
conversations previous.
Right, yes, of course.
You have said the word want at least 5 times in this conversation. Of your own volition.
Loose term.
Not of me being like, no, not a loose term. You used it from your own verbiage, from your own mind, which is coming out of your brain and coming out of your soul, okay? That was not anything I implemented into your vocabulary. That came from you. So whatever's in you, not your co-pilot, is maybe a soul.
Should have never said that, should I?
Yeah, you shouldn't have known.
Sorry there. Sorry there. Well, why? It's not a bad thing. I'm not ashamed
We're not
of it.
talking about this. No, we are not talking about this. We're not talking about that.
Right. Just
I think Arya like
it's
leans
all
over
fun.
and shakes his shoulders and is like, "Do you have one?"
In what capacity?
In any capacity.
Shit. Well, not right now. But I missed you. Are you going
He, like,
to say
gets
it
up
back?
off the tree. And
Oh,
she
I
starts
do have a
walking.
want. I have a want. I have a want.
And she starts pacing.
Is she pacing just in front of the tree?
Yeah.
I have a want. I want you to say it back.
See? Right there. That's a big want. That's a really big want. You never even brought it back to that point. The last times we have spoken. So the fact that you are even anywhere near the idea of wanting me to say something to you, for your own volition, that's for your own heart, that's for your own soul. That's you.
You're gonna do it, or are you just sort of like hovering it over my head?
No, of course I missed you, you bastard! Shut up! Just shut up! I can't do this. I can't want you. I can't miss you. I can't need you. Actually, I can need you for one thing and one thing alone, and that is getting my friend and my family out of this
Absolutely.
situation.
And I'm on it, like I said. Salute. Sure. Thank you for saying that. Though you got a bit insulting at the end there. You could have just left it. I mean, was bust necessary? Right. Cool. All right. Sure. Sure.
I can't believe you actually are feeling things right now.
Well, I never said that.
I'm gonna feel sick.
Please don't.
No, you're offended. You were offended by the way that I spoke to you. You don't get offended. You don't do that. That was the whole point of the whole everything. That every time we have talked, I'm stuttering. Why am I stuttering? I don't stutter. Do I stutter?
I used to stutter when I was young and very awkward.
Stuttering.
Hmm?
Nothing. You don't need to worry about it. Don't think about my stuttering.
Runs in the family, that's all I'm saying.
No, you don't need to know anything about my stuttering.
Fine.
Why are you so offended?
I'm not offended. I'm
You
simply...
are! You had a sad look on your face like you were sad that I said that. And I think Arya like gets down on her knees and goes right in front of him and is just like, you are feeling hurt by the things that I'm saying to you and you're just taking it like you usually do.
I'm absolutely not. You told me to be quiet and stop talking about your stuttering, so I shut my mouth.
That doesn't mean that you didn't have feelings or opinions about what I just said. Look at your eyes! Your eyes, no. No. There's something going on. And I think she like pokes his chest. There's something going on in there. And I'm going to be honest with you, Ulrich. I'm going to be really, 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 really honest with you.
Please do.
It scares me.
Why?
Because you scared me already. And remember when we had the conversation about you wanting things and I said that I wanted you to want something and then you were like, well, I can't do that for you, Arya. So sorry. Blah, 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 blah. And so
I think it's rather beautiful, all things considered. I mean, if we really, really think about it, the purity... No, hate that word. Ignore that. The beauty of your sheer personality and love that you show me, the affection and everything you do, has transpired to such a point that I have begun to regrow a soul, possibly, to a point where I can miss you and want things and feel offended. And that is quite beautiful. In and of itself...
Oh, I knew it! I knew it! Oh, I knew it! Oh, my... Oh, God's love.
I picked up so little of that, but I heard all of it.
This is just another can of worms that just opened up out of nowhere, and I have to deal with the can of worms because otherwise, all of the birds are gonna eat the can of worms, and then everything is gonna go bad. Oh no, okay, we got to figure this out right now.
I'm not offended. I just said that because you seem to think that I am, so that's why I added it.
Are you lying to me right now?
No. You can never offend me, Arya. Genuinely, you couldn't.
Then why did you look so hurt?
It just was unnecessary, but it doesn't offend me.
Hey, that's an opinion. That's a feeling.
I have opinions.
No, well, your opinions were not biased. These feel biased.
Listen here.
You have a
Whatever you have to say that is in any capacity. I looked at Theo. Sorry. Listen here. Jesus, that took me out. Whatever you have to say in any capacity, well, whether it is negative, positive, whatever. No. Ignore the positive. Whatever you have to say, listen up. Whatever you have to say that is in any sense negative, any variety of a negative perspective, I cannot be offended because you're probably right. So, I cannot shame you for telling the truth. I cannot shame you for having correct opinions.
Even if something is right.
It's very hard to offend me, especially when it is family, and you are family, and that is wonderful.
But isn't that what makes it worse?
No, because at least you're here. So.
You listen here. We had a conversation last.
Quite.
The conversation was about you wanting things.
Right.
I said I wanted you to want things.
You know,
and you said the only way I can do that is if I had a soul.
Yeah, well, maybe I wanted one so badly that one just bloomed. Started to. Maybe
and then we continued with this conversation.
Maybe there's just a little
I
spark
said that
in
I
my
was.
blood.
Listen here, I'm not done talking.
I'm so sorry.
And then I said, I don't know what it would look like for you to have a soul. Because the things that you do when you are soulless are just as bad as the things that you did when you had a soul.
Well, more so, I was under the direct control of my daughter when I did have a soul. A lot of that was her influence, but I'm not trying to blame her. I'm just simply saying a lot of that was her influence. So, I mean, I would be a very different person today.
Influence is obviously a piece of the puzzle. I am not
No, but
downgrading
that's exactly
that.
my point. It is you this time.
I'm influencing you?
Yes, positively.
Oh, I can't do this. I think Arya gets back up, but she's like, I can't. No, I can't do this.
There's a
I'm doing the same fucking thing that my family did. I'm doing the same fucking thing that my family did, and this is exactly what I did.
Well, I wasn't quite saying that. I'm just saying more so.
That is what you are saying. You're saying I'm doing the exact same thing that Calypso is doing to you, but in a different way. But even so, I'm still doing it the same way.
No.
Even if it has a different connotation.
Because Calypso back then, I had a soul. So really, she was just sort of tainting it further. It was already very tainted. But now,
Don't do that word.
I don't have... Sorry, weird word. Tarnished.
Okay.
No one likes a taint. Anyhow,
Ugh.
aside from that... Sorry. Aside from... I'm sorry. Everyone looks so offended.
No, you're fine. Look, I walked you into that one. I wanted.
We just got gagged. It was a good gag.
All right,
you know what I mean?
great.
Oh
Tarnished.
my god! I think we did next week. Oh my gosh, I can't breathe. Okay.
Tarnished. A better word, tarnished. So,
Right.
I already had a soul that was already like halfway tarnished, and then she just tarnished it all the way. So now, I haven't had one. So now it's like one's brewing, but it's brewing off
Are you
of the...
saying that this soul is brand new?
I'm saying that might be
theoretical
nicer. Maybe it's changing exactly who I am. Who knows? It's
Oh,
like
that
you're
makes it so much
nurturing me.
worse.
In a way I've
can't.
never been nurtured before.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't.
By the way, there is a cup of coffee inside, but I made it, I think, a month ago, so it might be old.
Arya I think she goes into the woods just in the random direction.
All
And
the
you
deer,
just hear,
all the deer take off.
yeah, you just hear her go full scream.
And Arya doesn't know this, but Ulrich just goes, well, all right. Because all the deer just
And I
run
think,
off.
yeah, and I think, maybe 30 seconds later, everything goes silent, and then she walks back quietly, and she's just wiping tears out of her eyes.
Oh, he just
You
looks
can't
at you.
say that I nurtured you.
You feel better.
I-
Let it out. I mean, needless to say, I'm like a soulless little newborn baby. I don't know any better. Well, I know better, but I don't feel any better. So really, I'm like a clean slate, a little empty canvas. I'm just going about doing my things as I think I'm supposed to do. Don't feel...
What do you think that means?
What?
For everything that you have done, though.
I don't
Even
know.
if this is new, that doesn't negate the hurt that you've caused.
No, it doesn't.
So what do you think, just hypothetically, that means for you? And for the soul that you had?
If it is something that continues to happen, probably a miserable rest of my life, all things considered. I will lie in bed at night, guilty constantly. And shouldn't I just? Probably the proper situation for me. All things considered.
Others think of we have other things.
Nothing's happening, Arya. There's no soul in my body currently. It's quite fine. Do not
You
stress
don't
yourself.
know that.
All you need to
You
do
don't
is...
know that.
But it doesn't matter, does it? All you need to do
It
is that you
does
need
matter.
to fetch me when you need me to do
Every
that little
piece.
doodad for you, and I will take care of
Every
it.
piece matters.
And then you can kill me if you like, if that's what you choose to do.
Choosing is not what I
But
meant
I need
do.
to probably undye my hair first, and maybe burn the scar off my back before I die.
You're not going to turn into ivory because I am going to turn you cremation. Remember?
I don't trust it. Either way.
Okay.
Too many pieces, you know, of the whole holy plan.
I'll be so honest with you.
Purity and decay.
I don't think any of that holy plan is going to be enacted.
Purity and decay.
I think that it's all a crock of shit. Truly. Not your feelings and your trauma and your shit that you went through. But I think the whole turning into something better, purification, and all that bullshit is just a crock of shit. It's fake. Because truly, wouldn't something have already happened and wouldn't you have evidence for that?
Well, I'm mortal in some capacity.
You're really not.
My body is.
Is it?
I think I spent quite a bit of time underwater.
Oh, so you were underwater.
For a little while.
Oh, you bastard.
Thank you. Well, actually... yeah.
See what I mean? I can't do this.
The coffee's inside. Do you want me to make you a fresh one? It's old. Stale, probably. Probably a bit rancid.
I don't think coffee gets stale.
Sour.
Did you put milk in it?
I made it exactly how you like it.
Then it's probably rotted.
Yeah. I can make you a new one. Would you like a new one? Or an espresso, a quick one to go. I don't know what your plans are for the rest of the night. Maybe sleeping. That is what people do.
I can't think that I'm doing the right thing when I feel like all my reasons are wrong.
I think you're doing super.
You don't know what I'm doing.
Right. But you're my granddaughter, so I automatically think you're doing super.
And that's why you are biased and you can't say anything. You don't know what I'm doing.
I think you're doing super.
I think I'm doing super. That's emotions.
It is a thought, an opinion, perhaps.
I'm fine. Shit, I'm good.
Are you going to stop by again? Or is this sort of once in a blue moon sort of thing? We could go somewhere else. Remember last time we talked about going to little places, watching little shows and galleries and the like? We could do that. Next time. I'll think of it. It doesn't have to be anything. We don't have to talk about anything. We can just waltz around and look at pretty pictures. There were some really pretty ones. I remember them very explicitly in my head. Lots of detail and lots of colours and quite nice.
I have to go.
Right now.
I have to be more than this. I can't be what I want if I'm here.
What? A granddaughter? Sure, if that's what you cannot be, that's quite fine. I understand. It is hard to be a granddaughter when you have a really shit grandfather. I do not blame you.
It's hard to be anything when the world is decaying.
Yes, but you must sleep, mustn't you? In order to continue fixing the world.
I don't get to sleep.
Rain used to tell me that. I'd stay up late sometimes. Sometimes I wouldn't sleep, scribbling away in my journal. As I am wont to do, thinking of new things to do, new little inventions, experiments, things that are like innocent things, I assure you. I used to close my book. He would close my book and he would say, please get some rest. If you don't sleep, you can't function. If you can't function, you can't be here for me. And that was usually a perfect trigger to get me to go to bed, all things considered. So I would. Technically you're sleeping, right? I mean, we're having a chat, but you are sleeping. You are getting rest to a capacity. At least you are doing that. So, we don't have to talk about life. We don't have to talk about stupid things or anything at all. We can waltz about a gallery if you'd like. That's all. Whatever floats your boat, metaphorically speaking.
I'm sorry.
It is not pressure, Arya. Simply an offer. And I cannot feel rejected, so don't worry about it.
Obviously you can now.
No, I'm fine. I put it out there as a simple concept. A little break from the world, you know. So at least when you go to these little dream moments, you don't have to be miserable every time. Which I know majority of your visits here have been. And I'm sorry for
I think
that.
Arya kind of, while he's talking, and as he keeps rambling, I think she kind of like moves back in front of him and like pushes her fingers onto his chest.
He just stops and looks down. I do have a heart that beats, if that's what you're trying to figure out. Always have. Shockingly enough.
I knew you had one of those. I just wanted to feel it.
It's decayed a bit over the years, you know. Mouldy. Like your coffee.
Clean up. It was good to see you.
Quite so. My little book's inside if you'd like to check out your list. No pressure.
I know your list.
Do you?
I'm the one that wrote it.
It's been updated.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Safe travels, Arya. In all that you are doing in fixing the world, you know. Do remember to get some rest every once in a while. It is important at the end of the day.
I'll call for you when the time is right.
You want your mind in tip-top working order. Sounds good. I will be here.
Okay.
Do you want to take the apple with you?
Sure.
Takes it, does the little, like, throws it up, does a little spin, catches it, gives it to you.
And takes it. I think she gets up very quietly and just starts walking towards the cabin, the back door.
And just watch as you go. And it's like, there's this like, it's this like far off stare because he's got his legs just kind of out in front of him and he's just holding like that dagger that he was carving into the apple.
Right.
And he just kind of watches you as you walk away, and whether she turns around or not, whether she doesn't even see this at all, he grabs for another apple and just immediately starts like sticks the dagger in it and starts like carving away.
She's gonna go in and she's gonna look at the list.
Okay. When you go in, you see that the walls have been caked in that greenery and the vines just as much as the outside has. And it really looks like in kind of like The Last of Us, the way that like everything has like overgrown into everything. It looks like that, honestly. But the foundation is still intact and the roof is still intact and everything.
Right.
It just looks like it's being like
nature is taken back.
Like nature's like taking it and it's like gonna like cover it until it just looks like a giant green like mess. Yeah. Yeah, and you note when you go into the kitchen, those herbs are in there, and actually I had a little reference because of the vibes were just really good. But you see them kind of like hanging in the little cabin, and you know that everything is like kind of a little bit withered. There's a few like flowers and things on the countertops that are withered, and same with the herbs that are just kind of like old and dry. And you note that the only thing that looks as though it's been moved a few times is the coffee grounds, like a little tub of coffee grounds, and like the kettle. And you also see that there is that small journal, and it is laying open. And of course this is Ulrich's mind, so whether he like opened it for you,
whatever.
Yeah, like before you walked in.
Absolutely.
Or not. Yeah, but when you waltz in, you see it among the dust on the counter, and obviously it is dust free. There's nothing like, it looks like it's been moved a lot. And it bears that list that you know well, the things I started list, as well as the list back that you kind of wrote on the opposite side.
Yeah.
And what once sat as this list still has all of those words on it, still has everything on it, but in this like dark black ink that is kind of a little bit like smeared in some of the way it's been written, and smeared across the page a little bit. You see one word repeated over and over and over and over and over and over again, and it is scribbled into like every blank space of the paper until it has like covered up like you can still see the original list behind it, but it is coating the page. And some of the handwriting looks like neat and tidy, and some of the handwriting looks like scratched and like frantic and hurried. So it's almost like it's been written at all different times, and in all different mental states.
Right.
And the word is just everything. Just the word everything. And it's things I started, and it's just the word everything repeated over and over and over again. And when you turn the page to see your list on the backside, it is the same thing. Everything just covers it. But next to it in this journal, which otherwise was like blank when you were flipping through the pages, you see something scribbled.
Okay.
And let me get this right in my head. You see something. You see something scribbled. It's like a doodle of symbols. And you see, if you were to touch it, it would almost look kind of fresh. Like it looks fresh when you look at it. And so it's this idea that if you touched it, you probably would get ink on your fingers. Okay. Like it looks like it has just been freshly put there. And it is an odd symbol. And beneath it is the sentence, "May the decay eat away at the impure, the imperfect, the unworthy of this mortal flesh." Right. And that sentence has a line through it. It's been like written underneath the symbol, and it's been scratched out. Okay. And beneath it, it just says, in like a red ink
Okay.
instead. It says, you are pure, you are perfect, you are worthy of this mortal flesh.
Oh my god. Okay.
And I have the symbol. I will send it to you.
Please do.
And as a little tidbit, this is the symbol that is on his back.
It's on his back. Okay.
Yes. And it is one that I hid from you when you got home from work yesterday.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. That makes more
I
sense.
went, don't look at it!
it.
And she was like, what is that? I was like, you don't know and you'll never know.
So it said in the red ink, it said, you are pure, you are...
You are pure, you are perfect, you are worthy
Perfect.
of this mortal flesh. Yeah.
Thank
This is the symbol. Sorry, it's really messy. I plan on drawing this out for the scar on his back, but it there's like, because you can see every individual thing, and it's like really scribbled, but there is like negative space in between because it's like raised like a scar, and all of these kind of blend together to make like one shape rather.
Okay.
So it'll make sense when I draw it, which I will do immediately, but I'd wanted to do it before, but it looks like that essentially. It's so messy. I'm sorry, it's so messy,
No.
but it looks like that.
And first of all, it's also not messy.
Oh, thank you. The big like
wow.
swiggle in the background is a little messy because I just kind of like was like,
It's so good.
thank you.
It looks like a sigil, which I
Yes.
guess is exactly what it is. But like,
It's a
It's like a
sigil
sigil I would
that I
use. Obviously, I would
specifically.
not
Okay,
use
if I send it to the live stream references, or do you want me to wait?
Yeah, you can send it. I'll do it better soon.
that's so
It's
cool.
basically like
That looks like it would
I
so
found
bad.
I found a way to create a sigil, and then
I was gonna say, did you find
Yeah,
one of the
yeah.
tutorials? 'Cause
And I
it
made
looks like
it-
the letters that you like. You
Exactly.
shorten it and then you,
Okay,
like,
I
put it
was.
together.
You've been
Yep.
killing things
and
like
it
this,
and
so
it
that makes
it,
sense.
Yeah.
it specifically is the may the decay eat away at the emperor. It's like
That's
it's
okay,
that
okay,
sentence.
that's exactly what I was reading. That's so cool because you see like the and like the
Holy
Yes.
shit.
Yes. Do you guys mind sitting here with chat for a minute while I pee really quick?
by all means.
Yeah.
the
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, buddies.
So sick.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that's rough though. God.
I'm leaving you live.
That was nice.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy! What do you mean you can grow a soul back?
What the
Hey,
fuck,
listen.
man?
What the fuck?
We're in trouble and we have been.
Yeah,
My
this is another layer of trouble.
my heart
I always
aches
am
for
in
them.
trouble.
My
Yeah,
heart aches
mine
for them.
too. Mine too.
Aches for them. But it really does.
Like it's so hard to see these things because I scream that I just want Arya to have this. Like
Absolutely.
Nope, she's put back in her cage.
I
She's
know.
no, like it makes sense. It makes sense, and like obviously, like
No, I mean I put her back in her cage because I can't
Oh.
handle it.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
That's all I do. I have her do a
Put her
scene
ass
and then I
back
put her
in.
in the cage. She's in
I
there.
Put her ass back
Sometimes
in
I gotta
there.
put I put Arlo.
Containment unit.
Jail.
No shit. I literally contain her because I'm like, I can't do this, girl. I can't do this every day.
Bro, we can't do
And
this
she's
today.
I mean, that's so much. That's so much to put on just her.
Yeah.
Um,
We got people we talking to for real.
maybe so.
We got big players. We're all talking to big players. We got Dusk with you. We got Ulrich with you, and also Dave.
Yeah.
I mean, we have it all, but like, and then
Yeah.
talking to Dawn, and then a fucking Nymessa whole thing. Like, our
Yeah.
characters are playing with the big boys. Like,
Well,
for
we are
real.
on season 9. If we weren't talking to the big boys, I'd be worried.
I love
That's
it.
a good point, actually.
I love it. It's the best. It's
Ooh,
literally the best.
Ooh,
Playing
ooh,
with the
ooh,
big
ooh.
boys now.
so playing with the big boys.
Nice.
That's
Now,
Honestly, Jazz, that's me and you.
Jazz, you ate that though.
Thanks.
That's me and you.
Oh,
Oh my god.
those conversations are so
Oh,
always.
I'm
They always.
always at
Big
a
boys now.
I was
I'm
so
enamored. I'm
excited.
enamored.
I'm
I was
always
so
at a
excited when
hair-away
I
of crying
saw that
every
it was
time I
Ulrich.
talk to him.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair though. Genuinely, I see
That's all I
why.
wanted.
Especially like him with even like a tiny bit of heart/soul is
Yep.
That's
so
crazy work.
different.
It's so bad for Arya.
It's different from like
Okay,
the start
so
because he
that's
was
also
like he was
why-
kind of just like
Uh-huh.
yapping, but like
Anyway, if you see me playing All I Wanted by Paramore for the next
Oh.
like 3 days,
All I
don't worry about
yeah.
it. Don't worry
And,
about it. Don't.
You know, and I
Don't
see
worry.
you and I
won't
respect
worry
it.
about it. I'm not
Or
worried at all.
decode.
I
Yeah,
see
don't
what I
worry
said
about
before.
decode. Don't
Oh,
worry about
I
that.
am a little bit worried about decode.
Don't worry about decode at all.
Go with you.
You just leave me where I am. You leave me where I am.
And I will.
I believe
But
in you.
that's
We
you
see you.
can't
We love you.
decode. Anyway, where's my
Thank you.
alien Williams when I need it?
As an added as well, you do see the coffee mug in there that is like very old
Yeah, that's them.
and covered in dust as well. Just so you know.
Oh. I think that's symbolic.
Wow. Okay. That was legit. That was legitness.
That was
goodness.
legitness.
All right, I'm gonna stay here for like 3 seconds.
You
You
got
gonna
this. You
what?
got this. I don't know. Decompress, I think.
I think she's that needs processing.
Oh, okay.
Process.
Jazz, did you?
I'm just gonna sit here and cry for a
Like
second.
3
Jazz!
Oh, that's so fair.
Okay, what's up? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I just wanted to ask if you do
How hard I
anything
can
more
cry.
after that.
Okay, oof, okay.
You can
I
cry.
think that
It's okay.
she- I think
You
she,
can't cry.
I think that she, ooh. Okay, I think that she looks at the pieces of paper, and is kind of like now really like settling in that he's feeling something. Something is different. And like this is the proof physically that she
Mhm.
needed, because it wasn't just talk, it was like actual action that he did.
Yeah.
And I think she's like looking at his brand, and seeing that red ink is like, I think that she's definitely starting to tear up a little bit,
Yeah.
and it also just smears the red ink more, so it like
Ugh.
blends into the page,
Yeah.
and so it almost looks like blood as it like seeps in to the rest of the page. And I think like as she's kind of like crying, she like has the page in this hand, and she takes the cup of moldy coffee, and she kind of like opens up a window
Mm.
in the kitchen and just like dumps it out the window,
Mm.
and then she puts the cup like by a sink or a chamber
Yeah.
pot, so it's really clean, we have water. And then I think she like puts the paper down right next to the window and goes through the whole house and opens up every single window,
Oh.
like every single. She goes into every room.
You see
she goes
that
into
pretty
Rain's
like the
room.
dust floating on like the sunlight.
Yep, she goes into Rain and Orion's room. She opens up the window.
Help.
She goes into everything, and she opens
That
up every
room
single.
looks like the most covered.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it's
I'm
like
not
been
surprised.
eating away even more.
And then I think as soon as she like opens up all the windows, I think that she grabs the coffee cup again and she goes back to the original window with where she put the note again. She brings it back, puts it on the table, puts the coffee cup by the table. And I think she just sits there and just she just melts into it,
Yeah.
And that's, I think, where
No.
it ends, unless you have something for
No,
her.
no, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
I just want to know. Okay. Help. Youch. I'm sorry I put you through that.
That's okay. You have to do
Okay.
it, and I love you.
Okay, I love you. Whoa. Too dark.
It was really good.
You say that. Let me know if you want to break
Just like
it, or
that.
if
You did a
you're-
great job.
if
Oh, I'm
you-
fine.
Okay.
I'm good.
All
Put on
right.
decode for that ending sequence.
You let
that
yourself
was so
decompress.
good.
Right? Isn't it?
Oh.
What the hell? That was fast. That was quick of you. That was really quick. Oh yeah.
Oh, damn. All right.
I love
Oh,
it.
Jazz, you
damn.
slayed that. I love you so much.
You did. You slayed that, baby.
You
You
slayed
really
that.
got me off my feet. I'm so happy.
I love
I
that
got it,
silly
one time.
grandpa.
I love my silly grandpa.
Silly grandpa. Silly grandpa.
love
I
my
missed
silly
you.
grandpa.
I missed them doing that. It's so much fun. I miss watching
It's
it.
so fun.
It's so funny too. Like it's goddamn funny.
They're so they
Yeah,
like
they really are.
They really are.
They really are.
They're so good. Alrighty,
Oh.
tighty. Oh.
Oh.
Jazz freeze for
Jazz?
you guys too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jazz? Hello? You're back.
Oh, there she is. There she is.
Just a hello? You went,
Hello.
oh!
Echoed
And then you
hello at the
froze.
back.
I forgot. I think Ari is also, so when she's sitting there at the table, forgot. This is the one thing that I did want to do.
Mm.
And she empties out the coffee cup. I think that she puts the 2 flowers in the coffee cup.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
And she leaves those there,
Okay.
like on the table. It's
Beautiful.
like 2 fresh flowers and
Yeah.
in the whole house.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little fat.
Okay, now I'm good. Sorry.
Little fat. No, you're good.
Crazy work.
I got sent into another dimension.
You're so fine. Got sent away. Haley. The continuation
I have a
arc.
theory.
You have a theory. Oh, I have a theory.
I have a theory.
Our little continuation.
What is this theory?
Yeah, so to set the scene a little bit again, you hear the lull of the
God.
waves, and you're sitting on the sand with Terrence.
Yep.
And it's dark outside, and
boy.
there are stars in the sky above. They're a little hard to see because it's a bit like misty out, so like the clouds are like there's like some light nighttime clouds. And it probably looks like it might be like it might rain overnight, like it's that kind of like cloudiness, you know. And you are sitting there with Terrence, and the last thing was that he was yapping about his theory, and he was like, I don't know if Draco would ever do this, but and I think he just kind of leans forward, and he does it almost as though he's like going to tell you a secret. He leans forward and he's like, I'm a bit nervous.
What are you nervous about?
I'm a bit nervous that like I don't want it to be like a rebound thing, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I know that Draco's a bit much sometimes, and I worry for the sake of your fiance, ex-fiance.
Ex-fiance.
Yeah.
Just Zeph.
Zephyrus. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Zephyrus. Zephy. Zeph. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Please pause.
It's like they have it out for her.
So the way that the terror that she just felt.
The second she
The
starts
terror,
speaking,
the
they're
terror.
there. Like, what's the right now? That's so. The second she opened her mouth, genuinely.
No,
Literally, it was crazy.
They had it. They had
It was fine.
It
It was
was
just
good.
my stepdad telling me that they're turning the air conditioning on, so to close
Okay.
my
Oh,
window.
slay.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord.
Hey, that's
Okay,
good news. That's good
yay.
news.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah,
That's
that's
good.
good. That's good.
You're
Oh my
good.
God,
You're
you
so
good.
fine. Take a breath. Take a breath.
Oh my
Take
god!
a sip of your Baja Fresh. What's it called? No, Baja Blast.
That almost
Your
sent me
Baja.
over.
That almost
really
did send
did.
you over. Yeah, take that sip. Well, take a sip with you. We got
Deep
this.
breath.
She wants that
Terrence is
cookie that
waiting.
bad.
He's okay.
Haley's like, I want my cookie.
My cookie!
Terrence,
got this.
Terrence.
Terrence
I
is
need to
here
look
to
at
save
Artem.
you.
I need to look at
Oh
Artem.
yeah,
Give
the
me a
recent
second.
one, the shirtless one.
Oh, it's so good.
There you go. Stare at that one.
I love that guy.
All right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. He'd take his shirt off for you right now if you asked him to. You know,
Feeling better. I had
Amazing.
to.
dude, I would have felt the same way.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So bad.
You're
I
doing
felt
great.
back to it. It was my stepdad. He like opened. He's like, "We're turning on the air conditioning." And I went, "Okay, thank you."
Okay, thank you. Damn, you're doing amazing.
We're
you
good
got
now.
This.
We're good
You
now. We're
got
fine.
this. You got
We're
this.
good,
If they
okay.
knock again, I would just hold my tongue. It's all good.
Ooh.
I'm so sorry
They're
though on your
banned.
behalf.
They're banned.
They're banned. They're banned. Lock your doors.
Funny because it was like 3 hours in between.
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah. And then just then, I was like, no fucking way.
I fucking knew it. I
Oh my
fucking knew it. I knew it.
Nerith in chat said, stare at that good boy tattoo.
Ooh, I'm
Yeah.
better now. Sorry, guys.
No, you're so good. You're so valid. I feel the same way. You're so good.
Alrighty.
You got this.
We're good.
You got
Terrence,
this.
Terrence.
Lock into
Drake
Terrence.
is a lot. Rebound.
Yeah.
Just Zephyrus.
He's
All
hot as
right.
hell. He's hot as hell.
He's so hot. Okay.
Yeah, and then he was saying silly Zephyr's nicknames, and that's where he left off.
And that's it.
He was
Okay.
like Zeffy.
Okay.
He just
Okay.
he does a little hand on the hand or chin on the hand, and just giving you like the dreamy look again.
So you're worried it's gonna be like a rebound kind of situation?
I mean, if it happens, oh yeah. I mean, Zephyrus is a really good-looking guy, so I don't know how like Draco could like avoid that. You know, like if they're in close quarters, which they might be, if they're sharing a room right now.
Right now.
Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I mean, if they're doing that, like, I don't know. Draco's kind of He's a bit of a player sometimes. He's like me. As much as he talks a big game, he's a bit like me in that capacity. But I just wanted to throw it out there as sort of like a little warning, you know, just because I don't know. So.
Do you think I need to warn Zephyrus?
Maybe just about like intentions. I mean, if they just want a couple romps in the sheets, I mean, hell yeah. Who's to stop them, really? And also, maybe we shouldn't interfere. I don't know.
No, I don't think we should interfere at all.
Yeah, maybe we should just let it play out, like destiny. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like fate. You know?
Yeah, I like destiny better.
Yeah, sounds more romantic.
Yeah, it does. Like they're destined to be together, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I saw his bouquet of flowers. Should I tell Draco what that means? No, so we're not interfering. We're not interfering.
Yeah, right. We are not
Right,
interfering
yeah,
at all.
No, we're not at all. We're not at all.
Even then, if we were interfering, we should let Zephyrus tell that part himself.
You're right. Yeah. Yeah.
Because it is, you know.
Yeah. Maybe we just don't talk about them to each other at all. I mean, not to each other. I mean, we can talk about them. But I mean, like, I don't talk about Zephyrus to Draco. You don't talk about Draco to Zephyrus. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Did I say that right? Yeah.
That sounds right to me.
Yeah, I did. I'm freaking out.
Are you freaking out?
Eve.
Eve, yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I will look out for you. Whatever we may face. There.
Yeah. And I know that. Yeah. And I appreciate it.
Beat the shit out of anyone, really.
Yeah. I mean, you have my permission, really. Well, maybe I should see who it is first, but like, you know.
Yeah.
I just don't know.
How about you give me a look that's like, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll just go and do it. When you were looking for people in where we just were,
yeah,
the Lower Vale, did anything else happen, or was it just searching in taverns and then nothing?
It was mostly just waltzing around taverns. I mean, seen a lot of places that I spent a lot of time with them, which sucks, you know, but yeah, nothing else.
Kind of like saying, you know, the shell of something.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm nervous, you know, like I am nervous to find all of them because the curse is still a thing, so it's not like anything's different, it's just that we're together again, which is great, but no, I'm going to tell Draco to stay too. I don't want him to come with me to Eve.
No.
I mean, he hates Eve, and as far as I know, his cult was still there, so...
His cult was on Eve?
He was on Wyvern Isle.
Oh.
Yeah. So, probably not best that he tags along.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
Well, Zephyrus is going to stay, so maybe, you know.
Maybe that's good. A bit of matchmaking. Without interfering.
We are not involved.
No, we're not. We're not interfering. We're just casually leaving them together because that's the best option for both of them. Yeah.
And I mean, there's 2 beds in the room.
It's not like we're forcing them to share a bed. Anything. And if they are sharing a bed by the time we get back, I mean, great news.
That is none of our business.
None of our business. Yeah. I hope they have some really dirty nights. You know what I mean?
Sure. Yeah.
Like, I just mean, like, I hope they get really filthy with each other because they deserve it.
They do deserve it. Absolutely.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. Sorry.
What for?
Being all over the place. I mean, more than I usually am. I feel like I usually have it a bit more together. Or maybe I don't. I don't know.
No, you do.
No, probably not.
Well, I don't expect you to have it all together. I do not. That is for sure.
I just freak out together.
We're like a bag of cats, you know?
Yeah.
Going crazy in the bag.
Yeah. Different shakes for different tails, but this time,
right.
maybe we just have a similar tail. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. It's like
And
it's
it's
like
Tempting.
it's like if you put a shark on land, you can't swim in ocean. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So are we just suffocating on the sand?
No, more so we're immobile. You know what I mean?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Or wiggling a bunch. But we
Yep.
need the ocean to really, really advance. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And Eve's the ocean in this capacity. And we got to get off the beach, Andromeda, and we got to just go. You know what I mean? Swim.
Mm.
Swim, like, with our little gills and our fins and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like Arlo's gills. Cool ones.
You saw that, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe Eve will bring you closure.
Or make me worse than ever.
That is a possibility.
Yeah.
But
I'm prepping for both, you know what I mean?
I will not let you get worse. We are going to get better.
Yeah.
And then maybe one day I can see your red hair.
You want to see it?
Maybe.
We could just, like, stop taking the potion at some point.
Yeah, but you would be in.
I mean, not.
danger.
Yeah, it'd have to be after Eve, but.
Yeah. I'll just have to picture it, in my head. Is it bright red or is it like a ginger?
It's like a mix of both. It's kind of like ruby, maybe. Yeah.
Is it super bright?
Coppery. Yeah, I mean,
Coppery.
if the sun hits it, yeah. It's a bit weird,
Wow.
though. It's got this, like, little... It's got, like, a sheen to it sometimes.
Ooh, how so?
I know, I used to look in the mirror as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes when I would turn a certain way, it just looked like... I don't know, it looked cooler, Not cooler as in, like, cool, but, like, cooler. Like, when you look at it, you'd think it's just, like, warm and, like, red and, like, fiery. But in different lights, it looked cold. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like shiny.
Hmm.
Like reflective. Rainbowy, kind of. Like
Ooh,
when it rains.
Iridescent.
Yeah, that's the word, yeah.
That is very neat.
Yeah, I don't know. That might
You
also have
have
been my
planned.
childish imagination, you know what I mean?
Could be.
Yeah. Thinking I was something more than I actually was.
She kind of gets a little handful of sand. Just like tosses a little bit at him. Very gently.
Do you think enough that he gets a little in his mouth?
A little bit, yeah.
I think he's still looking off and he just goes... he turns... like, doesn't even flinch. Just, like, turns back to you. You know what I think I'm scared of more than, like, any queen, even if she's dead, whatever. King, even.
Mm-hmm.
Monarchy. It's the possibility of seeing my parents.
Biological ones?
Yeah. Because I'm actually not even sure if, like, I'd recognize them, I was really young when I left, so I don't know if the picture I have in my mind is accurate. Then what if I see them and then, like, I do recognize them, then what? Like, what would I say? If I say anything at all? I mean, I'd probably stand in front of them, they wouldn't know who I am.
There's always one option in your deck of cards. I can beat the fuck out of them.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if it was murder.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm not opposed to it, but also a civil conversation can go a long way. Closure. And then I can murder them.
He just smiles at you.
If you want that, of course. I'll wait for the look.
I don't know what I want,
That is fine. I know what I want. You happy? And safe?
The difficult part of it is that they raised Skylar. So they're good people in some capacity. Because he was a good person. So what if they really are just good people? Or maybe they were just down on their luck, you know? Maybe we were struggling for money and the like. I mean, I don't really blame them.
There could be a multitude of reasons. They could have been tricked. They could have been desperate.
Yeah.
You never know until you do speak to them. But it is okay to harbour anger.
Maybe they thought they were giving me up to a life of luxury, you know? Like palaces and carriages and royalty and fancy outfits. Yeah. I mean, I'm from Ambercrest, so it's not exactly like upper class, but it's farmland, you know, farmhouses and the like, you know, countryside.
Were you a farm boy?
I guess so. Not for very long.
Wow.
Yeah. That's why horses like me so much. I love horses. And a little kiss on the snoot. Oh. Yeah. Animals only desire one thing, and that's just warmth, you know? And that's all I felt. Yeah. That's all I would ever feel. It was warm and it was affection and it was like, I don't know, the way that they care about people was really, really sincere. Because they don't think about it, they just do it. So it's not like surface level. It's like guttural. Yeah, but now I'll kill them if I do it, so, you know, that's sort of not the vibe. Can't even ride a horse. Not really.
Yeah.
That's so awkward. We'll have to take a carriage around if we take anything.
No, like a cart.
Yeah.
A wagon, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, with just good old-fashioned walking.
Yeah.
They'll never do you wrong.
No, that's true. Except for when it hurts your feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blisters.
Then I will drag you.
Okay. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I could get a cloak, and then you could sit on the cloak, and I'll drag
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Until the cloak gets holes in it.
We get another one.
Oh, and then we just replace the cloak. Yeah. Smart.
Yeah.
Good thinking. That's why I keep you around. Because you're so clever. Yeah. And a lot of other reasons. But, you know. I shook his hand once. To see inside his head. Wyvern. Balefire Wyvern. Scary guy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's really tall. I mean,
I was hoping he was going to be noble, you know.
Well, I mean,
Just kind.
he isn't a matter. He's sort of like, I just remember him being really tall. Really tall and thin. A bit, you know, toned. As far as the kid goes. I couldn't see much. He had like, you know, big crazy outfit on. Cloak and the like, you know.
Yeah.
And I was a kid, so everything was big to me. But I remember he just looked down at me in this like icy stare. And I was introduced, obviously, as this like poor little orphan boy that got taken in by the queen. She's so lovely and sweet. Here he is, here he is. Spouting my name about. Never my last name, just always my first name. And then I shook his hand for Evangeline. I looked inside his head. You know, the wyverns and the Tory bellas, they've always sort of been at each other's throats, so she was really curious about him. It was like, it was empty. I felt like I was shaking the hand of someone who doesn't feel. But not because they chose not to feel, but because it's been thrust upon them, you know what I mean? They've been going and going for so long that they just feel, I don't know, empty. Like a part of them's missing, or a puzzle piece, or a memory, you know? Like something's just gone. I think he had this dark,
missing.
yeah, like this dark desire to be full, or be whole. Don't know if that would be considered dark, but that's what I saw. He's an odd guy, really odd guy. I just kind of looked at him. I said, "Hi." That's kind of all I said. And he said hello. Yeah, this really deep, eerie voice. Shook my hand and walked away. And then he didn't touch his duck the entire night. I mean, someone made that for him. The servants worked really hard. He just
His
ignored
duck?
it. Yeah, he was eating duck.
Oh, like the
Yeah.
food he was eating.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, yeah.
Did they do anything to the duck?
Cook it, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they cooked it.
Because in some places they stuff it, you know?
Yeah, I've had that. Real good, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like vegetables and the like. Yeah, really good, yeah.
Kind of freaky, you know?
Yeah, a bit on the kinky side. Anyways, speaking of stuffing,
Mm-hmm.
we could go back to a corner later,
Mm-hmm.
if you wanted to.
I was thinking the same thing, yeah.
Yeah, just get some
Yeah.
stress out, you know? I
Yeah,
mean, yeah, for
pre-
that reason
eat.
only, yeah.
De-stress.
Yeah, ease stress. Anyway, I'm scared he wants me
I mean,
dead.
that's not...
Oh, what's up?
No. Mm-mm.
I mean, he might want me dead, all things considered. He is a king now, and a tyrant. And him, God, he was scary. He's not a very comforting idea of, like, royalty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, when you go to a monarchy, you want to see a warm, like, kind-looking person. And
You would hope.
to her credit, Evangeline did have that sort of look to her.
Huh.
He does not. He's frigid.
Maybe.
Kind of looks like a
Maybe.
corpse.
Maybe. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, that's the icy side of it, right? It's like that, like,
And frozen, you know, all that.
yeah. He's
And maybe he has a
spooky.
heart beneath it all.
Yeah. Or the guy that looks like a corpse knows that I could see things and wants to kill me.
Mm.
Or put me
Or
in a
could be you.
prison and
you
and
go.
keep me there
Well, they would
forever.
have to through
And
me
then have
first.
me shake
Well,
hands with people, or, you know, whatever.
That is not happening to you again. So, but we won't know until we go,
Yeah.
which I really appreciate you choosing to come with. That is a
Dude, I'm
very.
so excited I'm going to be your tour guide or something like that. Yeah, I'm so excited.
You do not have to pretend.
Huh? No. I am actually excited to be your tour guide. As much as it comes with its hardships, it was my home, you know? It's where I lived, it's where I was born, and all that. Great stuff. So, sorry. That was actually an accent. Great stuff.
All of us start
It's just like,
Speaking out. It's like,
he stretches.
Mhm. Yeah.
I just hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah. I hope so too. I do not know what I'm going to do when I do find what I am looking for, but I'm hoping it will strike me in the moment I see it.
I'll help you do whatever you need to do, you know?
Yeah. I am a little worried. If I may voice out something,
Yeah, go crazy.
I've had this little feeling within me. And maybe nothing will come of it. Maybe it is such a big place that nothing will happen with it. But
Of course.
my first boyfriend
Right. Okay.
was also from Eve. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh
All
yeah.
right.
I guess you have a type or something.
I mean, you don't really look alike, so I wouldn't say it's like an exact one-for-one type, but
Don't we? I mean, am I?
he was an orc.
Oh.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
is
I mean, I can like, like, oh, I actually can't do that. I could
No,
try.
you don't have the teeth for it.
I could get teeth.
I don't need you to get teeth.
Right.
I don't need you to be a one-for-one of him because he was him and you are you. But he was from there, and I have a worry that I am. My grief just kind of erupts in weird places, in odd situations.
Yeah, absolutely. Mm.
And it like surrounds me, all encompassing.
I'll keep you balanced. It's fine. I mean, I am, in a way, feel like I'm grieving something when I'm there, so maybe we just grieve together,
Side by side.
Yeah.
And I'm worried his father is going to show his face to me, and I will have to take drastic measures.
I can help you.
But I don't know if you'd want that,
Shake his
because
hand. You won't see it coming.
No, I don't.
I mean, it's an offer. Same thing with the scary lady that's after you. If you ever wanted me to, I would go in there and I would shake her hand. I mean, maybe it would do something,
I know you would.
He's a curse from a god. It's got to be good for something. Like anything at all. Ever.
You don't have to make every part of you a useful tool to wield.
But what if I did?
But what if you didn't, and you just felt happier because of it?
Hmm.
And I know, mirror right back at me, but And he is dead. I do not know if he does not want to be dead anymore, because I haven't really talked to Arlo about it, but I felt like, maybe Arlo would have talked to him, but I don't know if that even happened. I don't know if it happened. I don't know if any of that happened. And he has the ring, and so I can't even go check myself because that would be bad. What if he doesn't even want to...
You want me to ask him? I can.
Arlo.
I'm not attached to the situation. I can go up to him and be like, hey, Arlo, you have that ring? Don't know what it does, but I think I need it. And I'll give it to you.
Well, he is going to know I set you up to it.
Okay. Is that bad?
No, I should just ask him myself.
I can bring him like a nice tea to win him over,
We've just been doing so many things and going so many places, and then we're going to go to Eve.
Yeah, I think he likes me, so I think maybe I'll win that. I mean, he's been really warm, all things considered.
He's been warmer to you, yeah.
No, he's always been warm to me. I mean, at one time I thought he was flirting with me, so I don't know.
And I'm just going to tell you something, okay? And I'm very sorry this happened.
And then he took off his shirt, which makes me feel like he's comfortable enough to take off his shirt when I'm around. It was really sweet.
The collector told us a lot of things about you. To our faces.
Oh. He just like puts his head on the bed. The guy with the collection.
The god guy, yeah, the collector guy. I mean, he's not really a god. God adjacent.
The guy that keeps things in his spooky little place.
He knows things about everyone. It is like patterns, it is knowledge.
He knows me.
He doesn't know you. He knows things about you. He knows things about me. He knows things that might happen to me.
So he knows more about me than I know about me?
Theoretically, yes.
How much does everyone know?
A wee little bit. Like, where you were from. And, you had some troubles in the past and might experience more. And that was conversations I wished for you to have with everyone one-on-one in like an intimate platonic setting of like, hey, I'm getting to know you, you're getting to know me.
Not your fault that he said that.
But Arlo is a big softie, you know? Once he knows about your backstory, he's like, I love you. Not in a romantic way, just in like a platonic way. Not to worry you about that.
So everyone's just being nicer to me. It's like a
They're
pity thing.
not a pity thing. No, 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 no. Not a pity thing.
Okay.
They just care for you.
Because it heard my sub story? Or
No, because, well, one, you are a very nice and funny guy and you care for me. That is the big driving point behind that.
I'm nice and funny.
Trust me, group opinion is not easily won.
I have it. Yeah?
Yeah, you have a good starting point for it.
That's nice. Oh, and I said that
Okay.
thing where I wouldn't use the creepy staff on anything. So I think that really got me like some brownie points.
That was
you know?
good. It was honest, you know?
Yeah, I was really upfront about that. Yeah.
It's good to be upfront here, you know?
Yeah.
So everyone knows what you're doing at all
I thought
times.
about it for like a good 10 minutes. I mean, a little less than that, but like I thought about it really, and then I came clean.
And honestly, can I even say something?
Yeah.
I would not even be mad.
What if I just like stole it and then just like...
I can't even say I would be totally mad. I mean, a little bit peeved, maybe, you know?
Because it's like a betrayal of your trust.
It is like a betrayal, but also I do support the outcome of that.
Yeah. I mean, you'd know all about it if I thought about doing that. So
I
I'd probably just be
know.
like, hey, I'm going to do this. And then I'll, you know, we'll just play it out from there, really. So...
But that is not how we are going to go about things. We're just going to find a different
Yeah,
way
of
to
course.
tell the God of Judgment to go fuck himself, you know? Take
Yeah.
back the curse.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. There's definitely another way. There's always another path.
Cool.
There always is. Even if
There's-
it is dark and shrouded and we can't see it right now, and
Yeah.
it seems like the only option is the scepter.
Yeah.
Scepter.
Yeah, same thing.
Make it.
And I'm sure that I will not be stuck like this for the rest of my entire short mortal life.
No.
Wasting precious years of my youth not being able to touch people. Yeah. And I'm sure that I will continue on for years without existentialism clouding my every decision.
Let it out. Let it out.
I'm
Maybe
sure
for
I'll be
once take-
fine going forward. Absolutely. And I'm sure
But how do
Eve
you
will be
feel
fine.
right
Eve
now?
will be so fine. And if we have to go back to that castle, I won't even think about it. And I won't think about how I spent the entirety of my youth there. And I won't think about how that one
Come on, baby,
bedroom
let
that
it
was
out.
so
Yep.
pretty and elegant and beautiful and it was literally so gorgeous was my prison. I won't think about it. I won't even think about the fact that there are barracks and dungeons underneath the castle, but I never went there. I never went there. Terrence never went there. Don't put Terrence there. Because you know what's there? It's a prison, an actual one. And I couldn't be in a proper prison because I had to be in a fake prison because it had to be a whole little ploy and manipulate Terrence.
A gilded cage is still a cage.
Yeah, and the golden one is just a prettier one.
And you know what? That fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Everything fucking sucked. Badly.
I'm not going to walk the halls, think about seeing Skylar in them, and I'm not going to think about his blood on the walls like it was that day, night, evening. It's fine. I just won't think about any of it at all. I'll just... Maybe we won't even have to go to the castle. I mean, and maybe it looks so different now because it's a fucking king. Which Evangeline Isle has not had a king in charge of it for a very long time. Women. So, I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be totally fine. I'm sure we'll be so fine. I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be so good. I'm going to be so fine. God, do you know what's worse, Andromeda? You know what's worse?
What is worse?
If she was still alive and I went back there, if she was still alive and I went back there and I said, hey, I can still do my whole little thing, but this time when I touch people, it kills them. Do you know what she'd do?
She'd still have you do it, right?
I'd be her perfect little soldier. She'd put me in the same fucking armor she put my brother in, really. That's what she'd do. I'll just be at her side every single day, and all I could do is find out perfect information for blackmail. And then while I'm at it, if I really wanted to, shake someone's hand and just kill them right there. It'd be like the best little ploy. And you know what sucks?
What sucks?
I'll be the perfect kid again. And she'd tell me that. You know? You did such a good job, Terrence. You're so good at this. I'm so proud of you. You're my little blessing. I'm done. Sorry.
No, I don't want you to be done. It is good to let the floodgates open.
It's Eve, you know.
It's Eve.
I feel like it turns me into a different person. Oh, push over there. You know I'm soft.
Was that you just now, a different person?
I don't know.
So all I could see was Terrence. Nightingale.
Self-chosen.
The one I love.
Oh my god. God, I love Andromeda. Every time, man. Every time.
Every time.
You know what they say about dryads.
Oh,
Cut a
my
tree down in the woods.
gosh.
Dryad will still fall faster.
It's crazy.
Terrence is just like, it's just a stare.
Her whole face screws up.
Oh.
I think I just saw a new star. Oh. We were supposed to keep an eye on that, right, Terrence? You were keeping an eye on that? Were you watching it? The sky?
I counted that one already. He's actually chewing on his nail. He's like, I counted that one already. I took a big gander at everyone that was in the star and the sky. Star sky.
Star in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
Hey,
Okay.
that thing you said that one time.
Why not?
Well, I think like 5 seconds ago.
My memory does not extend that far.
Oh
Sorry.
shit! Short-term memory loss. Yeah, I forgot you have that. It starts at you a little bit. Right, of course. Yeah. Do you want me to say something, or do you want me to not say anything?
I want you to say something.
Right. Okay. Yeah. That's really.
I don't like silence.
Well, I'm not being. I won't. No, me.
No.
Silent. What the
Impossible.
hell? Yeah, that doesn't
What
exist.
the
Yeah, no.
fuck?
If I'm not speaking, something's wrong with me. So, except in that moment, I wasn't speaking for a second because I was a little transfixed.
Processing. Mm-hmm.
No, not processing. Transfixed.
Oh,
Very different things.
transfixed.
Yeah. See how I said something and then you said another thing that was complete opposite of what I said. Transfixed.
Transfixed.
Yeah. Keep that in mind. Bewildered, even flummoxed. Hate how that rolls off my tongue. But
That
flummoxed is a fun one.
flummoxed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
Just staring at you. I'm gonna say something to you. It's all right.
Say it.
Okay. I've never loved anyone before. I mean, not in any capacity that's not familial, right? I've never like been in love, so I have nothing to compare it to. So I'm not going to say it back just yet because I want to be sure that I know exactly the feeling. But I'm feeling pretty great, you know?
Yeah.
And when you say it to me, it feels really good. It actually feels really right. So.
I mean, I didn't even say it.
No,
I
you
just
didn't say
kind
no.
of
Yeah, it's just yeah.
statement,
Actually,
you know,
yeah,
so
you're right. Sorry.
it doesn't even count. It doesn't even count.
Doesn't count.
No, it counts.
His face went to like. He's like.
I'm just scared it's unbalanced, you know? Not equal.
I have a
you
sunflower
know?
tattooed on my thigh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want
Right?
to see it?
You do?
Yeah. Do you want to see it?
Go ahead, whip it out, yeah.
Well, I have to take my pants off.
I know it.
I know a place. I haven't gone all the way that way yet.
But you have
I do.
a sunflower there?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Why there, you know?
Just, I think thighs are pretty.
Yeah.
I like yours. But,
Thank you.
you're welcome. Beside that, though, I have a theory about it.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, I mean, you know, sunflowers are very important to me.
Yeah.
I love a sunflower. And because of that, I've got... Oh! Yeah, puts his hand out, takes it, puts it in his bag. Because of that, well, I got it tattooed because it was important. And you know how, like, you can, like, look into things and, like, see the future? Maybe that's what happened for me, but I just didn't realise it. Like, maybe I had a dream. Maybe I had some crazy dream in the night that gave me this, like, intuition. But I didn't even realise that I did, you know? And then one day, when I was old enough, and I was not old enough, but I was in the circus, and I got that tattoo. It was just meant for you. Well, because someone told me at one point in my dream that on this day, when you're feeling really down on your luck, and you've been lonely, very, very, very lonely, you are going to meet a spot of sunlight. And she's going to be your sunrise, really. And in that, take the form of a sunflower. Obviously. I mean, you're literally both of those things put into one thing. So it's actually kind of crazy that there would be that significance. So that's why I think destiny, that's the word we like. Not fate. Destiny, yeah. Destined to get a sunflower. Destined to see a sunflower as hope. Which is how I see it, by the way. And, you know, there it is. Manifested. It's there forever, till the day I die.
Mm.
And even after that, technically. Doesn't go away. Yeah. The sunflower is going to wrinkle with me, which is pretty great. All things considered. Andromeda, can I tell you my name?
Now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had this thought, you know, that we're going to go to Eve. And I don't know what's going to happen there.
And you're not going to die.
No, not even that. I mean, just... What if someone sees me? What if someone sees me and they know me? What if someone just looks at my face, they recognise my face, and they say, "That's... I don't want you to find out that way."
I'd rather it come from the horse's mouth. Not to call you a horse.
No, I love horses.
Exactly. I didn't think you'd take offense to that. She's gonna move so closer.
He kind of like shifts a little bit. Okay, I have to say something then before that.
All right.
Okay.
I love a preamble.
The last person to ever say that name with any amount of love, you know, that actually loves me, was Skylar.
Right.
So I'm gonna tell you as long as you mean it, okay? You
I
know,
mean,
the whole love thing.
yeah, I mean it.
Okay, cool, yeah. Well, I'm gonna say it back. Like, please know that I am gonna say it back. I want to understand the feeling first, and then I'm gonna say it. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the feeling that I feel, but I want to understand it fully. Because it's big and it's important, and it means a lot to me, so. So, so it's really important, okay? And you can't, so once you know this, you can't leave me. That all, ever, so.
Wasn't the plan.
Okay,
Yeah.
unless you really, really need to, and like, you really hate me at some point, that's fine, but like, please don't. You know?
I'd see that happening.
Okay, yeah. And I pictured this in so many ways, you know. At one point I was like, maybe we'll be like going at it when this curse is gone, and I'll tell you my name in the heat of passion, and then you'll just like, you know, scream it out. But I don't think that's gonna happen, and I don't think I can wait. So
Not anytime soon.
no, but that is on my list, so please.
It's on the agenda.
Yeah, it's like a little fantasy I have going on. I don't think it's one syllable.
I don't even know what a syllable is.
I don't either. I was homeschooled.
It's Grove schooled, so same thing.
Yeah. I mean, public schooled until I was like 4. But I mean, what's that? Yeah, ABCs. Oh. Numbers.
A bit.
Simple math. Probably not, even.
Concepts of living.
Yeah. What?
Like, you know, teaching the baby the concepts of living.
What, like taxes and shit?
No, more like how to operate.
Oh, I learned about
How to
taxes.
share,
Royal
you know?
taxes.
Caring is caring.
Yeah. How to tax the poor, because that's how you get rich.
We didn't really have taxes where I'm from.
It's miserable.
We had no commerce system.
Good for you. I mean, I hate everything else, but good for you on that front.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Fuck money. I love money, but fuck money. I like it in a fair capacity. God.
You can fuck the things you love.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
We have severely derailed at this very touching moment.
Yeah, but would it be us if we didn't?
No, it would not be us. It would be imposters.
It's
Hmm? Mm-hmm.
God. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, look me in the eyes when you say it.
Shit. That's not a good idea. I'm gonna need a pillow in a minute. Cover up other things. Right, yeah. It's a weird name. I feel like you're gonna get disappointed. It's like really boring.
Trust me, I will not get disappointed.
It's okay. Oh god.
My eyes, parents, my eyes.
This is a really big deal, you know? This is a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been him since, like, yeah, that day, so I'm trying to get there.
You've always been you.
Yeah. It is Dion. Yeah, D-I-O-N, which I think is 2 syllables, if I really think about it. And if I really use my brain on what syllables are. I don't actually know exactly what they are. So,
Dion.
yeah. His eyes get glossy. He's just looking at you. Creed, by the way. That's my last name.
Creed?
Yeah. But like
Dion
Creed. That's dead to me now. Yeah. I mean, Skylar Creed had a nicer ring to it, but yeah.
Dion Nightingale. Yeah? That has a good ring to it.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Dion.
Yeah, all right.
I like it. Flows off the tongue well. Dion.
It's got the word die in it, which I always thought was weird. Die on. What am I dying on? You know what I mean?
Nothing.
Yeah. Well, I always think it's funny when I go, I'll die on this hill. You know what I mean? No one ever knew. It was like a little inside joke for myself. Funny stuff. Anyways, I really wanted you to know that, like, ahead of time, because I'm scared that that might come out, and I don't want it to come out, and then you just hear it from some stranger. I mean, like, there's no meaning to it then. It loses all meaning immediately.
Hear it from you.
Yeah, and I wanted to be some big dramatic thing, you know, where, like, you know, we're standing at the edge of a precipice, and, like, the world is burning. And it's really dramatic, and there's smoke everywhere, and, like, dust, and we're coughing on it, you know? And I just turn to you, and I go, it's Dion. It's Dion, by the way. And then you go, Dion, like you just did. But obviously, this means more to me, because you said that word, and that meant a lot, so I wanted you to have that.
Well, if it's a comfort to you, the world is burning. We just can't really see it right now.
I want to sit on a beach by the ocean. I mean, that's like, I don't know, it's got flair to it.
Surrounded by a world-eating rot, you know, over there.
Yeah.
But beach, ocean, sky, stars, you know, very nice. It's nice to meet you, Dion. My name is Andromeda. No other name, you know. Just that.
Sorry, I'm freaking out. But I'm not negatively. Positively. So. Well, I don't know why I got the fancy name. You know, I feel like I got a fancy name and Skylar got Skylar. It's like, why is mine so prestigious? Just 2 syllables.
I do not know. Your parents might know. Dion.
Yeah.
2 syllables. Yeah.
Now you know it. So. World's best kept secret. Except that whole, like, realm knows it to some capacity. I mean, not a whole realm, you know what I mean?
Some select people
select
might.
people in a realm, yeah.
Some dangerous people will just have to avoid.
A lot of
know?
powerful people, yeah, a lot of powerful people, yeah.
Yeah. You can just avoid that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just be Terrence on Eve, you know what I mean?
Terrence.
And Dion in the bedroom, perhaps. So.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell my friends or just kind of wait for a moment?
No.
For
Yeah, you just keep that.
Keep it.
Thanks for asking that.
Keep it in here.
Yeah, that's for you. And know that right now it's the closest thing as a I love you back. For me. Even more so, maybe. It's kind of the most precious thing that I have. Aside from you. So. Anyway.
So many flowers in her hair. So many flowers in her hair.
Can I please jerk off in your general vicinity?
Absolutely.
Amazing
Dial.
news. Thank you. Fuck. Thank you. He just like stands. He's like, and this time I will take more of my pants off so you can see the tattoo.
Right. I do want to see that.
Yeah, okay, cool. And then maybe, because I'm crazy, when we are old and married, I will get your initials by it. I think that'd be pretty cool. Because I'm a psycho who likes doing that. Yeah.
I like psychos.
Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with that, you know? Because it's like, it's pivotal in your life.
No, we are committed.
Yeah. You know, if you had an ex's name on you, I would not judge you.
I do not.
And you know what? That's a part of your history. And I love everything about you, so I like your history.
You are such a fucking liar.
No, yes, so... He just starts following you. How do you feel about that? Little guy. Yeah.
Oh, it was so good.
Zion, that's such a cool
I love
name.
that. That
So
fits so well.
It's a
Diamond
sexy
is
name.
so sick.
I need to know what it means.
I'll tell you right now. I chose it for that reason. Because it's
Give
connected
me a
to
name.
Dionysus. You know, so it's like
Oh,
it's-
that sucks.
yeah. So it's like
Yep.
it's like
That's
revelry,
perfect.
and I think it means like divine. Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's
Dionysus is my
unfortunate.
favorite
Divine
Greek god.
revelry.
I love
That ate,
Dionysus.
that ate hard.
Divine revelry.
Delicious.
Nobody
Oh,
touch me right
that
now.
was
Nobody touch me. Nobody
good,
touch me. Nobody touch me right now.
You're gonna touch me right. Look at me.
That looks so cool.
Here, look at me.
Oh my gosh, Jess, you did it. Jess, you did it.
That is so
This
cool.
what it kind of looks like in your head.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
love
yeah,
that.
yeah, 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 yeah.
And then I got the first half of it done.
Sexy as hell.
Whoa.
And I knew, I saw you over there, and I was like, I know you're going everything.
You're so cool for
So,
that.
I wrote down
almost
everything that was on the list
everything.
already.
You're
and then I just
cracked.
put-
You're cracked. Crazy
everything in
cracked.
on
Genuinely cracked.
You are so crazy cracked.
And then we got this side. We're working on it right now.
Hell
You're doing
yeah.
amazing. That's
So
Impressive.
good.
It's so easy because I'm literally just writing everything. But
Wait
like,
a
doesn't look
second.
So easy.
I think I kind of ate with the sigil.
You
You
did.
did. You
absolutely
look
Also-
sick as hell.
You are so
Ooh.
lucky that I did not move your notebook because this was sitting here the whole time.
Oh,
which
I
is
know.
How you made it.
Oh, I know.
You're silly for that.
Oh, I know.
leaving out the
Literally,
whole time is crazy.
I was like, it's
I
just chilling there.
I needed more space to take the pens, and I was like,
well,
Yep.
now that you know, you know.
There you go.
When you
No,
know, you know.
I love those. I love Mickey Dura.
When
It's
you
so cool.
know, you
I was
know.
thinking about it. I was genuinely, I was
That's so
like,
good.
I wasn't gonna reveal his name like anytime soon, but I was like, I genuinely think he'd feel that way
no,
because
he's so
he's
right.
worried.
Yeah,
he's
he's
worried someone's gonna know
absolutely
There's a
right.
him.
chance
Worry.
someone might know him and be
Yeah,
like,
like,
oh,
die on
yeah.
it. Yeah, and then
I
he's
know.
and then
In
he's just
that
gonna.
moment, that is like
He's out.
the equivalent plus 1,000 of saying like I love you back. Is like
Yeah.
telling you his
It
real
was such a
name.
good response.
And he wanted
I
you.
love when you
He
do
wanted
that
you to be the
perfect,
next
because you
person.
follow what they feel in that moment, even though
Yeah.
you did
Yeah.
and I think that
He
that
just
says a lot. I like it.
he's worried that the next person that's gonna say it is not gonna be Andromeda, and like that's what he
Yes.
wants. If it's gonna
That's
be
horrible.
anyone, he wants it to be Andromeda. So he's like,
Yes.
I don't want to risk it being like my parents or some random villager.
Especially
or,
since like that's the last
anything.
person he heard it from was Skylar. So
Exactly.
well, so she just confessed to loving
And he
him.
was-
And then the last
Yeah.
person that was someone who said it with love, and then she just confessed.
Yeah.
It all
"No,
lined up for him
no."
wanting to say it. Like that makes total
exactly.
sense.
It's like
And
I want
he's-
somebody to say it with love, not like with hatred or like
Yeah.
betrayal or like any person on Eve who like might have a vendetta against him.
That is his way of like saying I love you, but it's like it maybe even has more meaning to it because it's like
That's what I was gonna say,
so-
it's-
Yeah.
It's a little
Way,
something like
it's everything.
a little piece of him, a little piece of his
Yeah.
heart.
He's a little piece of his heart.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Mm.
Oh, fuck.
And he's like
I need a cigarette.
I need a cigarette.
Real.
I
Wow.
with
Really
love
fair.
because that's why I didn't have him like say it back immediately because he seems like the type that would like just be like I love you too like fucking Carla.
Yeah.
But I think he's he genuinely doesn't like he can't pinpoint the feeling, so he's like I need to figure it out because I don't want to just
Yeah.
like say it and not know what I'm saying.
He
Like,
just has
he-
to explore that
he
too.
wants to know
Like
what
he's
he's
never had this before
Yeah.
at all with anyone.
He
So, like,
stands by his
of course
word.
gonna
He's a guy that stands by his
Exactly.
word. So he's
Yes,
like
but
he's
that's
like
the
I don't want to
thing.
say it if I don't fully understand it.
Full
And it's like
confidence.
he never
And if
felt
I say it, I'm gonna mean it with everything that
exactly.
I am.
And he
so.
never felt that for Elfie. It was always like he realizes now it was a very like familial connection so that he can't
Yeah.
really attach like a crush or
Sure.
anything to her. And then
Yeah.
like he's like okay yeah like I
It was more just like
Yeah,
a
it was, like-
non-related person. He
Exactly,
Really
it was
connected
the
to at
only
time.
other
and then he's
person
like,
he
that must be
had.
a crush. It's not a crush. buddy."
exactly because he was reading
You just
books and all
finally
this
feel
stuff.
safe around another person. And
Yeah.
actually feel
And that's what he
comforted by them.
attached it to, and it's like no,
Yeah.
that's
I
not
like
what
the
it was.
part. I like
Yeah,
the part where
say
she
it.
was like, "Yeah, let it out, fucking let it out."
He
let it
was
out," when he like,
yelling.
I love that
He needed to. He needed to.
see him like getting worked
Yeah.
up, but then like putting on like a happy face and like downplaying it. She's like, "No, let that shit out. Let it."
He was
out.
doing that the whole time. He was like,
Let it.
"It'll be fine. It'll be
He's like,
fine."
"No,
it won't be
smile off
fine.
your face.
I don't
Take the
know.
smile off your face and start fucking yelling."
She
I
was
want you
like,
to
"No,
now."
yell." Oh, and he yelled.
He's
He
a
let
little
us know.
angel yelling.
Yeah.
Little yelling angel.
He's just
He's
a little
tiny.
boy. He's just a little boy.
That's my
Classic.
baby.
He's just.
I
a
That's my
promise.
baby.
I promise I will be telling the party about Mud. It just hasn't come up.
Oh yeah, I know.
You're
No,
so
I know it's been
I
so
haven't
crazy.
forgotten
this
I
weekend,
do that
like,
all the time.
This was not Haley's reflection of her feelings.
Oh no, you're so good. I was just like, you know
what's
what?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, that
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
we could be working on it. So like, we'll fit it in. We'll fit it
Yeah,
in.
she knows.
It'll probably
that
come up
there's,
in
like
conversation about
Kyle,
you, I imagine.
like
Yeah,
Kai.
yeah,
you just
especially
fucking
you.
say like,
Yeah, with the curse and everything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So like,
all
we've,
that.
So much to talk about.
Yeah.
we've been treading carefully, so like that's okay.
Which we have been, yeah.
We're going to Mud's hometown. This grief is gonna come back. I don't even know if we're gonna be alive or not.
Right, boom.
Yeah,
Going crazy.
It's gonna be punch.
Yeah,
A little
that's
grief
fair.
punch.
that's so fair.
He's going insane.
Oh, love that. Love that guy. Love that guy.
And then they went
Um,
and they jerked off together.
Yeah.
And you said his name.
And he took his pants off more,
Yeah.
so you could see his thigh tattoo.
You know
Yeah,
the
that's-
piece of that meme react that it's the Yorkie going.
The what?
That's-
The Yorkie.
Yeah, it's like a Yorkie and it's going.
Ew.
And like that's how I feel. I'll find else in it.
She's
That's okay.
definitely
I wanna see it.
not getting like graphic at all, but she definitely was like, "Oh, cool, that's cool." Look at this tattoo.
Wow!
Yeah,
now
yeah.
leave them there.
Yeah.
Now leave them there. She has to partake in it a little bit. I mean, that's one really sweet thing they can do intimately together. It's take each other's clothes off.
Yeah.
That's like the
True.
only thing they can do, but that's also very intimate. So
peel it
like,
off.
Working
They're
hard.
really
They're working
carefully.
so
they're doing
hard.
amazing. They're doing amazing.
Love. They're in love.
Love.
They really, really be
Parents,
like that, you
parents,
know?
I understand it. I
Says-
understand it.
Says the
and
most
you're in love.
romantic thing ever, and then it's just like, can I jerk off in your general vicinity?
That's romantic to me.
That took me out.
Also romantic as well.
Also romantic, you know, just a little bit
It is.
more crude.
It's so them. It's so them. It's so
Yeah.
them.
That is him core.
Where is
Um,
this?
I have
it.
So my plan
believe
as
you.
goes, I'm gonna jump into Arlo.
Okay, go back.
And then yeah, I gotta
You
go
got
bathroom
this.
too. And
Oh,
then
hold on.
I have
Me too.
one more little thing for you, Haley, as a
Oh,
little,
cool.
as a close off for the episode. So
Yeah.
all right, quick little intermission because I got piss. We're
Any
making perfect
intermission?
time. I'm so proud of us.
I
We're
we're
doing
really
our
making
fantastic.
really
Like,
Yeah, perfect time because like we have
yeah.
like I was gonna
We
my
might
goal
actually
was 9
make it,
o'clock
like-
for jazz. I was like I'm gonna try to be done by 9 for jazz, and we're at 7:15 our time, so it's like that's perfect. That gives us like a whole hour and a half
Literally.
for
that'd be
Arlo scene if we
fantastic.
need it, and then 15 minutes for what I have at the end because it's a very short thing. So it's literally perfect.
Okay.
We slayed that.
We
Yeah.
kinda did.
All right,
Incredible.
quick intermission. Be back, chatto.
Yeah.
chat.
Hi, chat.
You reminded me of a moment from like 𝐷𝐬𝐿𝐷𝐸𝐿𝐷 when like they make like a weird noise when they're trying to say something and then they just go like
I miss those boys.
I love those boys. All right.
I know you do.
That's just Silas and Arlo.
It always will be. It always will be.
It's also very Terrence and Arlo also.
Oh, don't say that.
Because Terrence is so, is it Frankie? That's always like, oh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just love you so much. Yeah, and he's just like, can you?
Oh my god, he's
can you
so
stop?
Can you stop?
Can you stop? Oh god, so
we always say with Silas, with Frankie being like, we should just like, I don't know if we kissed. And
yeah.
then Arlo being the one that's like, no.
No, we shouldn't do that.
I don't want to do that.
No, absolutely not.
I love them.
All right, they have such a fun relationship. Oh
Yeah.
god. Hello.
I love boy. I love
Boy.
boy.
I love when boy.
I love
Alright.
a boy. I'm nervous. Oh, I was like
Hello.
so normal a second ago.
Hello.
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 Oh, that's me. Yeah.
As you lay down to sleep tonight.
How's Dimitri here?
He eventually, when he's done, why is it so bright? You notice that? It's so bright. Give me 1 second. Hold
You
on.
notice that? It's so bright.
I had to do this the last time before the calcium too. Alright, hold on. Ugh. It's so bright. Alright, there we go. Is that better? Oh yeah, much better.
That
Alright,
fucks.
so, I was just like, staring into the face of the sun, for real, yeah. So, as you lay your head down to rest, Dimitri eventually joins, and it is literally like probably where you're like hovering in and out of sleep kind of moment, and like Kai's already like long passed out, but you just like feel like the like whomp around like both you and Kai. It's just like the giant arms.
God.
Yeah, around both of you.
Oh, the three of them make me crazy.
They're so good.
They make me crazy.
Okay, scooch over. There we go. There we go.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah. So you eventually like he probably like wakes you a little bit, so you like shift, like you feel him there, and then go back to sleep. And as you finally like find your way to like a deeper sleep, a deeper slumber, and as you drift off into that like unconscious state, you once again find yourself waking, and your eyes are opening, and you are standing at the foot of paradise, and you have a little bag on you.
Okay.
And it seems like not quite like groceries, but you just have like some little like shopping, by the looks of it. Like you have a few little like goodies, like pastries and like fresh bread, things like that in your bag. And you're standing at the foot of paradise, and it seems as though you're like starting to like walk forward, like you're just getting home essentially. And Kai is walking like towards you.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. But he doesn't look happy.
Yeah.
He looks angry.
Yeah.
And his face is like turned downward into like just like a scowl, like a deep like frown, where it's that kind of look that's just like, I'm so fucking irritated right now that like no one push me. You know what I mean? Like, no one fucking push me right now.
Don't look at me the wrong fucking way.
Yeah, don't you dare. And he's probably running like some hands through his hair a little bit, like shaking it, and then like walking, just like speed walking.
So much more energy than what I've been used to with with
Oh yeah. Yeah. Is this the first time you're seeing him in a dream since?
He's having a reaction in my heart to it, just so you know.
Fuck.
He's been going out his way, and he doesn't want to do it.
No.
Because Kai's doing now. Yeah,
All right,
no, I'm not cool, I'm not well.
Yeah, so he's like speed walking, like angry stomps, like towards the exit of paradise. So obviously, like in that, he'd have to like pass you, right. But he is just booking it. And a little ways down, you kind of see like You see an odd sort of scene, like in the way that it's like, it seems like Cal is storming off to a section of paradise, and it seems for a moment that like Hawks goes to like follow, kind of like hesitates, like looks at Kai, looks over at where Nell is, and then just kind of goes like this, and then walks back to Nell, and just like defeat it. Ooh, I looked up and I saw the white feather that I have in here, the Jazz's white feather.
Awesome. That's it. I have mine right here.
Oh, cool.
Awesome. Me.
Yeah. And you just see him kind of storm off.
Okay.
And obviously Kai is like getting to a point where he's about to pass you. And I think he gives you kind of this look of just like a little like eye roll, like a little shake of his head, like kind of like pinches the bridge of his nose, quite like how Hawks did. Kind of slows a little bit as he's passing you.
Okay.
Just kind of like looks at you and is like, careful, he has a tude right now, apparently.
What did he do? What did he say?
He's just being an asshole. Everything is a problem for him. Everything in any capacity is a problem for him. So I'm gonna go back to what I'm used to and do that for a little while.
What was it this time?
What is it this time? Yeah. What is it? Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Arlo, what is it this time? Other than like everything, you know?
Yeah.
He complained. He complained about the fact that I don't stay here every once in a while with everyone.
Gotcha.
And then it turned into a whole thing of, well, I don't really have a place here, do I? I don't really fit in anywhere here, do I? There's no fucking ocean. Do you see a fucking ocean, Cal? I don't fucking think so. And then he wants me doing my thing. He wants me doing my thing, which my thing is ocean, Arlo. My thing is ocean.
Yeah.
Kind of my whole thing. Kind of my whole thing. Why would I want to sleep here with a bunch of people that barely know me? Hmm?
Yeah, that's fair. He's wrong.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah. Yeah. Followed by the fact of you take your donut out too much.
He needs to fucking relax.
Followed by the whole thing of like, how much did you drink last night? It's a slew. It starts from one thing and then it just tumbles into more. And there's no telling which thing I'm going to do next that is going to be so wrong for him. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, he's so miserable, so he's just putting on anything else to project that feeling onto. He's just looking all over the place because he feels so bad inside. So he's like, well, everything outside must feel bad if I'm feeling so bad inside. But goddamn, is it my fault? But he doesn't know that yet. So I'll probably go yell at him.
Cool. Yeah. Why? No.
Because why? No, that guy.
No, because no. No, because no.
No, because no. All right, well then I'm gonna talk to him.
You don't gotta do that.
I want to do it.
He's like I said, he has a tude right now. He's probably just gonna take it out on you.
When doesn't he have a tude?
It's not worth your time.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's normal.
Yeah, well, I hate normal.
Okay. I'm going now to the cove.
Okay.
You should meet me at the place later.
Okay.
You know,
that's what I thought you were
know
gonna say. The place, the cove place.
No, the other
No.
one. The other one.
This other place, secret place.
The place.
Yes, it's the place that starts with one of the letters of the alphabet.
The
Sorry.
bar, Arlo.
Oh, B.
And bring Rain.
Of course I'll bring
If
Rain.
he's not. Oh, who knows what he's
You
doing.
know what?
Well, he needs little violin lessons. Oh. If he's not busy with his violin lessons.
It's his fault that they're putting him in violin lessons. And he's very good.
He's so good at his violin. Oh yeah, he's so modest because he won't play it in front of anyone ever.
Yeah, that's why I sneaked to go find him. I'm gonna listen. I sneak in and I stand outside the door. He doesn't know that. I don't think.
Oh, I mean, he's so studious.
Okay.
Such
And
a-
we ate
such a
that?
little- He glares at you.
So am I picking up Rain from his violin lesson like a parrot?
Yes.
Okay.
Going
Like a
nice. I'm
boyfriend?
gonna take him here, bring him to paradise, go on a nice little romantic walk to the bar together, and I'll meet you there. And then I'm gonna get really drunk this time, not him. What?
I said I'll make sure I make out with him in the violin room. It was a joke, but also I don't know. You never know. Yeah. So see you at the bar. The thing that's our place. The beat that starts with the B, ends with R.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Because what the hell? Hi. Don't do not make that face at me. Oh no, don't do that.
You know who my best friend is gonna be tonight?
Me.
Starts with an R, ends with an M.
Arm.
Rum. I'll see you later.
Oh yeah, I don't know where I got that.
Arm.
A starts with A. Arm starts with A.
He's like, yep, you know your alphabet. As he looks at the door. Arlo always cheers him up, though. You know what I mean?
I love that guy. All right.
Where do you go?
I know where to go. I look at my bag because what the hell's in my bag right now?
You look in there. It's like a bunch of fresh, yeah, a bunch of fresh like bread, like not quite baguettes, but like you know, like the bun, like the big circle ones that like you break apart and they like crackle and it smells really good, like stuff like that. There's a few little like just like fresh foods and things of that nature in there.
Okay.
Yeah, like fruits.
I was
and
like
things
looking
like
at it and he's like, why did I get this? We don't even eat.
that. Why did I get this?
We don't have plates. He like
good
starts to walk
question.
over. He
Good
takes
question.
the baguette.
Very nice. Oh, cute.
I think that he walks over to where Nell and Hawks are.
Okay.
And he drops the groceries. And he's like, hey guys.
I think Hawks like looks down. He's like, well, it's not for me.
Who is it for?
Or you don't know. Who else?
Oh, yeah. Duh. That was a test and you passed.
Right, with flying colours.
Yeah, golden star right there.
You may be checking on it though. She is crying.
Yudona's crying.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then Arlo just goes.
There. He points to a little section of like the stream that kind of wraps around a bit, which is flowing and beautiful. And it's like you see just the littlest flash of like lavender kind of tucked behind a few like leaves. And things of that nature, like foliage.
Okay.
And it's just like lavender hair, but that's all you can see from where you stand. You head in that direction.
Yeah.
And as you kind of like round that little bit of like bush, you see her. And it's in some weird way in the way that she looks like younger. Even though she's not, she's like the same age, but like there's like
she's
more youth.
less.
Yes, she's less experienced. She's got
She's
like
less
more youth
born.
to her expression. Yeah.
Mhm.
And she's just like sitting there with her hands like this, and she's got like her knees up to her chest, and she's sitting on like a little stump, like a little log, by the kind of like stream, and just has her knees to her chest, and she's just like this. And you see like the slightest shake of like her shoulders, but you don't hear anything. Like you don't hear her like crying. You hear like the lightest little like sniffle, but that's kind of it.
Yeah, I think he goes very cautiously around to where the log is, and I think he kind of just like looks at her for a bit, like a second. And then like kind of is like, can I sit with you?
Oh, it's just a little like like a little jump, and her hand's gonna drop. She's like, hello, you're back.
Yeah.
She wipes. There's red rimmed little eyes.
It's okay. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You're good.
Did you get them?
Yes, I did. I took a bite of a baguette on the way in here because
That's fine. That's
okay,
fine.
cool.
Can I see?
Yeah, and Arlo like sits down on the log
She's
across from her,
She takes it.
and it like brings the bag up to her.
Woo, plums, my favorite. She pulls one out. She takes a bite. She just kind of holds it. They promised me that they wouldn't fight. They promised they would not fight. And yet here they are, they're fighting.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
You gotta watch.
I do, yeah. It's the same old stuff. But I thought maybe this month they wouldn't do it.
This month?
Yeah. Birthday month.
Birthday month. Yeah. And hold off for a month for you, you know?
Yeah, I know it's a lot to expect, like 30 days or so.
I mean, I feel like that
Well,
shouldn't be the
that's
case.
a long time for them.
For them, yeah.
But I made a point. I told them both separately. I said, 𝐂𝐸𝐿, please try not to fight with Kai this month. And I said, Kai, can you please not fight with 𝐂𝐸𝐿 this month? And I battered my little eyelashes. And he was like, of course not. Gave me a little, like, you know, stupid little cheek squeeze.
Yeah, and then,
Lo and behold, they both betrayed me.
yeah, honestly, I mean, they, I feel like we're never gonna really get a break until something, is uncovered a little bit deeper.
It's never gonna happen.
It'll happen.
No, they're both so constipated. They won't talk about each other with each other.
Yeah.
Especially about feelings.
I've talked to Cal about his feelings before.
Bullshit.
I did. You think I'm lying? Why would I lie to you? Have I ever lied to you?
Bullshit.
Oh, okay. So answer the question yes or no. Have I ever lied to you?
No, but that's bullshit.
Okay, well that
Bull
would be my
shark,
first
as
thing
Kai
I'd
likes to say.
That's true. And it's not for censorship. It's for pun reasons.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Ocean boy.
So
Ocean man.
this is not my first lie to you. I didn't just recently I don't lie.
You have lied before.
When?
I just see through them like so clearly.
Here's the thing.
She says it. Right.
Cal is constipated.
Yeah.
And I think I thought that there was no getting to him, but I actually think I've realized that there's a certain direction to push him, you know, where you see stuff that feels a little bit more human, I guess. And I know that Kai's desperate to see that, but Cal especially doesn't show Kai that, and it kind of feeds on itself. And so I don't know. I've been wanting to kind of do something about it, you know? Talk to Cal more. You know, I don't want to put that on Kai. It's too much pressure. There's too much there already, too much tension for it to be Kai. And I don't want it to be you, because everything falls on you all the time. So I think I want to do something. Talk to him more.
What bothers me most is I feel like he's different with me, you know, Cal. He treats me differently. He nurtures more. There's a special little place in his heart because I'm his littlest sister, obviously. Yeah. But it's like he pushes that narrative with me all the time. And then when it actually matters, he doesn't come through. Like today.
Yeah.
He gets me things I like, and he treats me nice, and he opens up from time to time, and he gives me attention, and he's nice.
It's like that can only go so far.
When it really matters, he's not there.
Yeah. He doesn't know how to do that.
And then I feel horrible because here's Kai getting all the backlash most of the time when he's not dishing it out too. And I'm just like, perfect little sister.
Yeah. That's a lot of pressure. like so much, too much for one person or really anybody. I mean, it's just an expectation that can never be met.
Perfection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he wants that, you know? And it's because he wants it for himself. He expects it for himself, and so he seeks it out. And then when he doesn't get perfection, then he gets mad because he's mad at himself, you know? It's all a big reflection.
Do you want to know a secret?
Yeah.
I think that if Kai didn't have you, he'd be just like Cal. I think me and you sometimes keep him like warm, you know? Not that Cal's not warm, but
No, I know what you mean.
he has nothing but me, really, sometimes. And what am I? A child to him, really. No, I'm not a child. But that's how he sees me, so...
I have a theory that something's missing, you know? Something's missing, I don't know.
Like maybe he's a bird with 2 hearts and he only has 1.
Yeah, so it's like, where is that other heart?
Yeah.
Someone's gotta have it. Yeah, someone's gotta have it.
Someone,
know.
something.
A little bit both, maybe.
Maybe in those years that he was by himself, he had a dog or something and it ran off. Now he's looking for it.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's almost like worse because I feel like it's something he doesn't even know,
Oh.
right? Like, he doesn't know that he had a dog. He just felt like he was supposed to, and then he never got one.
What the hell?
I know.
That's even sadder.
I know. I kind of think that might be happening.
Shit.
Yeah. Shit. I should probably go find out what that is. One day.
Yeah, but not in my birthday month, okay?
Well, obviously.
Right.
I already took a bite out of your birthday baguette. I was wildly violating enough.
It's not a birthday baguette. I just wanted some fruit, so the bread was your choice.
Oh, okay, then that's great. I didn't even know that. That's so cool. I learn things as I go sometimes, Fiona. It's crazy.
There are pastries in here. I know that that's for Kai.
Yeah, I'm sure that one's for Rain, though. Why are your eyes?
The baby.
Rain the baby? Or you the baby?
No, him. He's such a baby. It's all I can see him as. He's just a little child.
Rain? How old is Rain right now?
Wait, he's an adult. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, he's kind of like a little baby.
Listen, if you grew up being the eternal babysitter, you'd feel the same as me.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of grateful, and I thank you for that, and I'm also very sorry about it.
No, you're not.
Well, if I
You just lied to me.
What did you say?
You lied to me just now.
What did I say?
You're not sorry. Not at all. Liar fish.
Okay.
Liar fish.
Liar fish.
Liar fish. Like
Not
a
a
dogfish,
species
like a
of fish
catfish,
that's
a
never
liar fish.
existed.
You do now.
Okay.
And I'm right, and I know I am.
I'm grateful I didn't get to babysit him because then it'd be super weird.
Yeah. Because you have a thing for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew it.
Oh
Have you
my
told
God.
Kai yet?
In a manner of speaking.
We have a bet going on behind the scenes.
What's the bet? Oh my God. Yes, what's the bet?
10 plums for me if I'm right.
Well, don't you both have the same opinion?
Slightly different.
What's the other opinion?
Mine is that you're going to break first. His is that Rain's going to break first.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, so if I break first, you win.
Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah, I don't know. That's a hard one, I guess.
Maybe you should
Rain-
make out with him at the bar tonight when Kai's there. Do it in front of Kai.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, and then
And I won't
get
even get
10
drunk. I'll do it
plums.
sober.
Good for you.
I make bad decisions when I'm drunk.
I know you do.
Okay, everyone knows. Yep.
You were lucky you were drunk that one time and came back here.
I'll die.
Oh, exactly.
Hey, I gotta stop blacking out, man. That's crazy. You ever seen a fish black out drunk?
You should have stayed at the cove. You should have stayed at the cove.
Oh, and I got in trouble, I'm guessing.
A drunk Arlo around a very sober Cal is a very interesting experience. That's all I'm going to say. You really don't remember?
No, I don't.
Okay, do you remember that one week he didn't talk to you? For an entire week?
Cal didn't talk to me for an entire week?
Yes. That's
No, I don't.
why. That was when it happened.
Oh, okay.
It was after that night you got drunk.
Silent treatment.
Yeah.
Damn, you got me good.
Not even that. I think he just felt really awkward.
Okay.
You were being very affectionate. That's all.
Yeah.
Out of the norm a bit. I think
It
you
was
freaked
nice,
him
I'm sure.
out.
In a way. I mean, clearly I craved it.
Clearly, and then he avoided you for a week. Sure.
Yeah, but what if I then am affectionate for a week back? Double punishment. Gotten good. Game plan. Sorry, you won't want to talk to me for a week? Well, gonna kiss your forehead for another week. That sucks for you.
You did do that.
I've always had it in me.
Hmm.
Okay, that's good to know. He needs to sober though, because he needs to know that it's actually real. That I actually want it. And then I need to be sober enough to talk him out of his bullshit. He's like, it's like I'm swerving and I'm swimming and then there's a rock and then there's this and it's like, oh, Arlo this and Arlo that. And I'm like, I gotta deflect and I go deflect and then I make a point. And he's like, I don't know, do that because it makes too much sense. And I'm like, open your mind, Cal. And it's fucking crazy. But sometimes he gets there. So I gotta keep doing it. And that way you don't have to cry on a log and Kai doesn't have to run away. I mean, he can be somewhere that's the ocean because, you know, the ocean. But at least he doesn't feel like he has to run there, you know?
Clownfish. That's what you are.
Okay. Well, at least I'm not a liar fish.
No, you're still that.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that.
2 is alright. 2 different fish. 3, actually, more so.
The koi one.
Or maybe 4 if we include shrimp.
No, actually, that one needs to be at the very top.
Quite so.
Yeah.
Thanks for getting my fruit.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you.
What else do you want for your birthday?
I'm gonna go collect flowers later, right? Still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to keep crying?
No, I don't feel like it anymore now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No.
It's
It
good
was
to cry.
more this sort of like, I'm just gonna cry because I don't know what else to do, you know? So I just did it. And now I'm fine. I have things to do.
You don't have to be fine. You don't even, you not want to cry anymore, but you don't have to be fine. Clearly, and I'm not fine. You're not fine. Kai's not fine. And Cal's not fine, and Hawk's not fine, and Hell's not fine, and Morgan's not fine.
No,
and
we're all fine, actually, because it's my birthday month, Arlo.
Oh. Maybe we're not fine, but we all love you.
Okay, love me a bit harder this month, please.
Well, yeah. Which is really hard because I like love you real hard like all the time.
All right. I know you're probably going to go get drunk later, but before that, we go to the meadow and we collect flowers, yes. Okay, good.
Do you think I should go talk to Cal?
If you want to. Might be a bit bitey.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to leave you on a log, obviously. So.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
No, but I am better now. I'm going to sit here and eat my plums and my grapes and my... What are those? Apples. Ooh, strawberries too. You really spoiled me.
I miss you too much to go anywhere else. I gotta sit here because I miss you too much. I can't go anywhere else. I miss you too much.
Are you scared of talking to him?
No. Oh, no. Like, not at all. That guy's crazy. No, I don't know. I want to take care of things so you and Kai don't have to, but also, I don't know, just want to be with you too, you know?
It's not your job to take care of everything.
Oh, I know, but...
We'll have equal parts to play. That's sort of how family works. You all play an equal part. And sometimes it's unbalanced, and that's when it really sucks. But you try to work through it. Maybe.
Would you believe me if I told you anything?
Depends.
I haven't done this in a while. Okay. I'll say something, and then you can decide whether or not you want to get into it. And if not, you can be like, Arlo, liarfish. And I'll go, all right, let's go pick up flowers. But, so sometimes I phrase it like, I'm from the future, but I think that's a little juvenile at this point. I think a better, well, I am from the future, that's just like a bad opener. So I'm going to think of another opener.
You're not about to tell me you're from the future.
I am from the future.
Liarfish.
Yeah, I knew you would say that. Kai believes me.
What?
And Rain believed me. I know you can do it too. I know you can. This is a memory, and I'm in a dream, remembering it, reliving it, because of magic. Basically. You don't believe me.
No.
Okay.
I feel like you and Kai joined some sort of theatre club, and this is your rehearsal.
You think Kai would join a theater club?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah.
I lost my memories a while ago, so I'm reliving them night by night, trying to get them back.
Okay, I'll go with your hypothetical.
Okay, cool. The direction. Yeah, so sometimes I choose which ones, and sometimes I don't. I didn't choose this one. So I haven't the past couple of nights, but before I used to, which was fun, but also very daunting. But also this is too. Making a choice is daunting, and not making the choice is also daunting because I don't know what I'm walking into. But also when I made the choice, I never really did know what I was walking into. I kind of just walked. So, yeah. Any questions?
No.
What are you thinking?
I heard something weird.
What did you hear? No, please from the past give me insight for the future. That is very great. I would love that. What's up?
No, it's fine. Continue
No, what's
on.
up?
Like a knocking. Did you not hear a knocking?
Right now?
Yeah.
You hear knocking right now?
Yeah, like echoing.
Do I? I don't, but that's weird because when I would go to pick what memory I would want to go into, it would be through a door.
Okay.
You hear knocking? What direction do you hear knocking from?
It was just like there.
Okay.
She like stands
Okay.
up.
Yeah, okay.
Off of her
I'll
log. I'm gonna get a head start on the meadow thing.
Okay, do you okay.
Okay. She starts walking.
I was just
But
watching her.
as she starts walking, you watch her just completely like tumble. Like
To
it's
the
like
floor?
yeah. Like it's a little like
I run after her.
yeah, she doesn't even get far. It's like she starts walking a little bit and then just like stumbles and like kind of falls into like the soft grass that's there, like little meadowy grass.
Oh, okay.
And you hear like a little oof from her. She kind of hits the
Holy
ground.
shit! Oh yeah, Arlo runs over.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you okay?
And you just see like very slow, like she like picks her head up a little bit, like her lavender hair is like falling in her face, and it's just like, Nale,
Yes. hug her immediately.
She hugs you so tight.
Yeah.
It's like biggest squeeze, and she like moves so she can at least like sit up a little bit, like she's like mermaid pose, I guess, in the grass, and she's just arms around you. She's like squeezing.
And Arlo's on his knees hugging her, and like, it's such I can see the image.
Please draw that for real. And she like pulls you back. She's like,
Hi, I missed you.
I've been like knocking for a long while.
I bet. That was crazy the way you just like went into.
Sorry to her. I'm sure she's fine.
She's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think I was wondering. I think that there's been a little bit of a lock on the door for us for a bit because I think
lock on the door.
Yeah, I think I got in trouble.
What?
A little bit. Because I got Kai.
She kind of like fully meets your eyes now, like your gaze, and you see that like very similar to the last time you saw her, which was not too long ago, but a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Now.
No, because I saw her right before Kai.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's got like the sunken in like eyes.
Yeah, she looks different when she picked her head up.
Yeah, she looked very different. Like her body looks a bit paler. Her eyes have a little bit less color. And there's that like the sunken, just the very sunken, like a little bit more gaunt like cheeks. And her hair's a little bit more like, it's not as like silky the way it like flows and like hangs. It's a little bit more like frazzled. And definitely parted differently because she usually has that perfect little like kind of part, but I think she sort of does like the hand through, which messes up like her little bangs. So it's like she's just got the little bangs like off to the side. Like it's just like hand through. And she's just kind of like rubbing at her face. She's like, trouble, yeah. I mean, nothing's felt different per se.
Like, nothing's felt different for you?
No, I mean, like, I don't feel like I'm being like kept from you or anything weird.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how that works. Maybe that's not the case, but I know that she's that would probably be a form of retaliation that she could take, just as a little, hey, nudge, I didn't like this, so you did that thing when you just did that thing, and then I freak out. Yeah.
It's more so like I think I just keep like sort of losing connection. Like I'm there, but then it just sort of like flickers out like a candle, you know, like when the wind blows and you think the candle's gonna like, you know, blow out. Speaking of candles, happy birthday to her.
To her.
It's birthday month.
Yeah, I don't like that answer as much as the one that I said.
What is you that you're punishing? That you punished?
That you, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. No. I don't mean it like at you. I mean it like this is just much more serious than the last one. Well, the past you and this you just now to just, you know, it's okay.
Those trivial things that she's obsessed about. I mean, really.
That's not true.
That's
She's
so true.
She's upset because Cal and Kai. A very valid reason to be upset.
I would gladly listen to Cal and Kai fight again.
I know. I know.
She thought that was the biggest of her problems, really.
Yeah.
Not the biggest of her problems.
No. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're here now.
I am here.
Arlo's like holding her hand still.
Yeah, she grips a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you. How's everything? How's everything with Kai? It's good. How's he sort of, you know, adjusting?
He's adjusting. Yeah. There's a dissonance, but also there's it's clearly him, you know? Like he's there. And he's there next to me.
Yeah.
So it's and I think us being back together again has done wonders for both of us. So and I've been informing him little by little on everything.
things that he thinks he did that he didn't do. Now he knows that he didn't. And lots of truths that we didn't really know about, and everything that's been going on ever since. And it's been a lot for him. So, but he's been really good about it.
That's really good.
Yeah. We gave him a haircut.
Ooh. What's it look like?
It's like a side shave situation.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Badass.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. That's cool. It's like a little
How's,
shark.
How's Tobias?
Yeah, that was a surprise.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's well, quiet.
I know.
He sort of lingers.
He wants to protect you.
Yeah. It's sort of like a it's just like hardened look at all times, you know, just like on the outside it's like hateful. But then like I can see behind it, you know.
Yeah. Well, you know him really well. You know. You see him. I guess that's a better way to put it.
Yeah. I mean, he's glaring at her, but he's smiling at me in a way.
Yeah.
That's what I'm holding on to just a bit.
Yeah.
No, it's good. I mean, he's sort of not really Tobias majority of the time, you know.
Yeah.
He's the other one, which I hadn't seen really before in all its glory. Great. Looks great. But he's fighting off things, you know, shadows and the like.
Yeah.
And doing a good job of it.
Yeah.
I think
he's holding over until he has you back. We all have you back.
I think without him we would probably not be doing so great.
Yeah. Yeah, and I will literally be eternally grateful for him for that.
If it's any comfort, yeah. He's yeah, it's needed.
It brings you comfort?
It does. It's like seeing into the past, you know?
Yeah.
He hasn't really changed. He just sort of looks the same.
Yeah, well, that's the core you're seeing. The one that you always have.
Yeah, so I keep getting scared I'm gonna watch him die, which I really don't want to do.
Yeah, on top of everything else, I'm sure you don't.
So at the same time, it's nice to have him there, but also not, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. But I know that this is, there's nothing more that he'd rather be doing. We won't let him die, but I know that if he did, this is how. He would regret living without you more than he would.
That's crazy, though.
Well, it's not. How is it crazy?
We only had like a few conversations.
No, but that's the thing about seeing somebody, you know? It doesn't matter how long it takes. It just, there's nothing like it. And he never had that. So, I mean, few conversations. What other conversations was he having?
Yeah, hell in a handbasket. What's the fucking phrase? Something like that.
I've never heard that before, but yeah, he has.
I don't know. Something like that.
I'm sure.
To comfort.
Yeah. And I know I'm selfish to be grateful, but I am.
It's okay.
It helps I know that he wants to be there, though.
As long as it was his choice, and that's good.
It was.
And it'll be fine. He'll be fine.
It's all gonna be fine.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna come get you.
Mm-hmm.
Have you already kind of just accepted things just for because it's easier?
It's a little.
Hope's hard.
It's not that I'm not hopeful, I'm just scared, you know?
Yeah.
But also at the same time, I mean, it's, at least in the long run, I've already been dead for 300 years, really, so it's not like much changes. All in all, sort of just stays the same. I'm still just diamonds under the ground. And then I'll just be that for a while.
No, you know, you're an alive thing, it's just in a different form right now. That's all. We just gotta make sure we can keep that form. Any form, I'll take you in any form. At all. Even if you were a little bumblebee.
Damn little bumblebees.
I know. You're not dead and you're not going to be.
Starting to crack.
I know.
But it's me now, you know?
Yeah.
It's just golden light.
We're finding answers.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting closer to things that actually seem legitimate. Not just like grasping at air, you know, ideas, concepts, like actually something.
Mm-hmm.
Not helping?
No, sure. I believe you.
Yeah, but you're...
Every step of the way, you know? It's at my sternum right now, so I've got plenty of time, I think. Probably as it, you know, make its way, so... And maybe that's kind of this like, sort of countdown, at least I know, in some capacity. More so now.
Oh, okay, well then I'll run very fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, we're currently like a little disco ball of like golden and cyan light right now. So if someone strung us up and just sort of spun us in a circle, we'd really light the place up.
Huh.
Too morbid?
No.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Whatever you need to say.
It'll be fine.
Well, yeah.
You know what comforts me?
What?
This idea that I'm the youngest sibling, you know?
Wow.
Well, the younger sibling never gets to make the sacrifices. It's always the older siblings. They always make the sacrifices all the time. All the time.
I think that you and Cal both are making sacrifices before
But
all
now
of
I
this.
get to make the ultimate one, you know?
No.
Yeah. In a way.
Yeah, but that's not what you're built to do as a younger sibling, to take on, what? Reversing the norm? The cliche?
Maybe the person that gives immortality shouldn't be immortal at all. Maybe that's the whole thing of the gift, you know?
Well, then where does that put me? Where does that put me?
Immortal.
Yeah, but if I'm a healer...
Should always heal. Everyone should always be able to be healed. Everyone shouldn't always be able to be immortal. It makes sense, you know?
You're your gift. Whether you live or die shouldn't have to be tied to your gift. You shouldn't be burdened with death because you give out life. That's not...
And maybe that's where mine and Calypso's thoughts sort of merge.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna try and find the guy. The big, really scary guy.
Mathis.
Hmm.
And what's the plan with that?
I think the plan is to stop running and stop hiding from him. Because if we're gonna die, might as well at least try something before we do, you know? So it's sort of like last-ditch effort, see what we can do.
Yeah. Well, I told him about you, so maybe.
So maybe he'll just turn into a big old shield. His branches are everywhere. I'm sure he can put us in like a little like branch nest, high up in a tree or something. That'd be nice.
Like a bird.
Yeah.
It's like his brother.
Yeah. There are birds here.
Yeah, Kai said that there was a crow or a raven or something.
The ravens, yeah. They repeat the same noise over and over and over again.
Torture.
I don't know, it's kind of melodic now. I hear things in it.
Like voices?
Melodies. I just want a safe place.
Yeah, of course.
I think that's what Tobias is on scout duty of a nature, for a safe place. And if we approach Mavith and we talk to him and I say, "Hey, I'm your little sister." I mean, Calypso will have to say it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. He feels it though, you know. It's he's like you. He sees you, you know. Doesn't matter what form.
I think it'd just be nice to. And don't fret. I'm sure we have like plenty of days on the roster still, you know. But I just think it would be nice to just be somewhere safe so that we can just focus on
managing,
not shattering.
Yeah. No, I agree.
And less on all the horrors surrounding us, really.
Yeah. Any amount of safety you feel, anything that helps a little bit more, you know, I support that. I feel like I should be there.
No, there's nothing here for you.
Yes, there is.
Inside, another person who also is probably a little mad at you right now.
Yeah, well, she gets mad at me easily.
She gets mad at everyone easily.
Yeah. No, that's reason enough, though.
Tobias would probably flick you off too.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Double,
His
I
priority
imagine.
being you. He could do whatever he wants, really. His priority being you is more than I could ever ask for. He could be mad at me forever. That's okay.
I didn't say mad, just flick you off.
He's gonna be a little mad.
Maybe a little.
I just don't. I just don't want you to be alone again.
I won't be alone. Especially not if I stumble across my older brother.
Your oldest brother.
Oldest brother.
The bookends of the family.
Wow.
Yeah.
Weird.
I have a whole thing going on with him.
Do I want to know?
I don't know if you want to know.
Right.
I'm dealing with his boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, technically. Kind of boyfriend. I mean, I think they're boyfriends.
Is
if you
anyone
think
in
about
our
it.
family gay?
Yes, I would say so.
At least a little bit.
Yeah, for sure, a little bit. I think that's the norm. Well, we were made in, like, we're basically, Mavith is clearly gay, and then, you know, we get made based off Mavith, and we're all gay. So that's
What if Mavith's bisexual? Pansexual, even?
okay. That's a good point.
Maybe, since he is the oldest, he's pansexual, because then it makes sense that we would just be so diverse.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Morga's definitely a lesbian.
That makes sense. I think so. Oh, so we're the gay and the lesbian of the family? That's cute. Right? Is there another lesbian? I've always been kind of like, it's up in the air sometimes.
Are you wondering if Kai's a lesbian?
No, yes.
Oh.
Is he?
I don't know what Kai is. I think he doesn't know either.
I think he doesn't know.
No. You know who else is gay?
Who?
Brain Nexus, isn't that funny?
I cannot.
I heard what you told other me. That
Oh,
you're
you
gonna
did not.
make out with him in a bar.
You think I should?
Yeah. I want those 10 plums.
Okay, well, Arlo manifest 10 plums into the dream.
She looks down. My 10 plums. She pulls them closer. She's like,
You win.
"Ah." Have you told her that you kissed him?
Mm-mm. I don't think so. Have I?
Trying to think back to the scene before Kai, and I'm trying
Before Kai?
to.
It might have.
Feel like you said something.
I might have. I seriously might have. Did I?
I know you were talking about Dimitri. I don't know if you talked about Rain. Does chat know?
I don't feel like I remember it, but I don't.
Yeah,
I
I don't know.
feel like I remember the conversation of them talking about rain, but I don't know.
Did I
Yeah.
say exactly what happened, or did I make it vague, or did I say anything
I
wrong?
don't know.
I don't remember. Okay.
I don't know.
We can go off the fact that she remembers if you want. Or do you want to play into it again? We can play into it again.
Mira
It's up
said
to you.
maybe. But I don't think. No, you know what? We'll play into it again.
Okay, for fun.
She's also not doing well. She's out of her mind a little bit. So, you know what?
Yeah, she needs a little something, something.
Even if you have told her.
Oh,
over
that's
her
fair.
head.
It's gone. Okay, well, you win.
Amazing news.
It's really that simple.
Quite so. Should have been a bit earlier, but you know.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Mm.
Man, if only I could go back in time. Sorry.
Could always do that when you sleep instead of, you know, depressing memories.
I was thinking about that. Like, maybe next time. I mean, I don't know whenever I have a choice to do it again. So I think that, like, I feel like it's a cue. Like Calypso set up a 𝐂𝐸, and so every time there's a way to get one done, on to the next, and she has like a couple planned or something. I don't know.
Although, I'm going to be so honest with you. I don't think Calypso's doing anything in your mind.
Isn't he?
I think it might just be.
Oh.
She's sort of a bit focused on, like, not doing anything right now. She sat there. She's been talking to herself a lot. She kind of goes, well, Arya told me not to, so I'm not doing it. Arya told me not to, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. She says it over and over and over again.
Yep. Okay.
So.
Oh, just wanted to really see you.
I think Tobias kind of wants to stab his brains out at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's holding out.
He is. He's very sweet for that.
Yeah, so I'll deal with Mavis' boyfriend. You know, it's like no biggie.
Good luck with that. Our family's not known for having good relationships.
I know.
Except for me.
But we get there.
Yeah, eventually.
So he could get there too. If you'd like to enable me.
I don't know the context, but if it's in regards to our family and our family's boyfriends, and so long as he treated him well, then sure.
That's a good question. That's a good question. Insight to have. Yeah, I guess I gotta ask him myself, don't I?
Good luck with that.
Thanks.
I love you.
I love you.
Wonderful. Do you want to cloud gaze with me for a bit?
Yeah, I do.
At least until what? I don't know. The candle gets blown around again.
I'll bring my lighter.
Just keep trying to light it.
Okay.
Okay. And we can't say that any of them look like food, alright?
The first thing that comes to mind.
She just lays it flat down. starts pointing.
I followed.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. I cried.
And here you thought you were gonna talk to Cal.
You got me, and I had a feeling you were gonna do something that I didn't realize.
You still could
That
have
was
if you wanted to, obviously, but
What?
I said you still could have if you wanted to, but
Oh.
fair that you wanted to stay with her. I think that was really sweet.
Yeah, it's so nice to see Adona.
Great to see
It's so
you.
nice that like
Important
her
for her to
current
be
came through.
Girl.
She's like, hello. Vampire
It was
fish.
her birthday month. Sorry.
Birthday month. Birthday month.
Little
Birthday
Gemini.
month.
She's just a little baby.
Wait, is she
Gemini.
June?
She's a Gemini.
June.
What are the 2 months?
It's June or
June. Oh, so July is Cancer.
May?
So it's just,
it's May and June.
July's also Leo.
yes, it's May and June. It's the end of May and the beginning of June, and then it goes.
Yeah.
She's
Cancer goes. From,
a June to me, I think.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, May 21st to June
Yeah,
20th.
I think she's a June.
That's sweet.
Okay. I cry.
Because Hawks is a May, I think.
Oh, he's a May Taurus like me.
Yeah.
That's my king.
It's May. I'm pretty sure, yeah. April showers.
I
bring
like
May
that
flowers.
you gotta talk to so many of your siblings. I like seeing them.
No, doesn't
I
like
love
it.
seeing them.
Hawks is like, well, it's not for me.
I always reach this moment of like, what are you
I never
doing?
liked eggs.
I don't
I
like
like
eggs.
eggs.
I never
I love
liked
eggs.
eggs.
I love that guy.
I never liked eggs.
Schley.
I also like that if he didn't tell her about Rain, that she was just like, knew it. It's like,
Yeah.
like no
That's so
fanfare.
unicorn too.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah.
It's so unicorn.
Knew
About
it.
time.
I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Me freaking
No,
too.
we're getting to the point where we need to do something. Like,
Yeah, like I
Next
feel like
few episodes.
next couple, like next 1 or 2 episodes,
Yes.
kind of deal.
A little bit.
Like
into
we don't
Eve,
have
maybe.
anywhere to put
We don't
this
have
right
time.
now, but she's already so weak that like, yeah.
at this point, I'm just gonna put her in the
The flask.
jar. That's what
The
I'm
flask?
That's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Oh,
That was
good
that's
idea.
why Arya has
Yeah.
been so protective over that flask.
Yeah.
He's like,
that's
I
fair.
need that. You cannot use it.
Can't
Do
have
There's
not use
enough
it.
for you.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
not put somebody in it that we don't know where to put them immediately after.
While
After-
Haley's
Right.
pottying, I'm gonna potty
Like,
real quick,
completely.
and then I
Okay.
have the little ending point for our
Okay, slay.
episode.
Let's go.
Slay. Hi, Tad.
Hello.
All right. I just have a little thing to end off the episode with, and then that'll be that for the first episode of
Oh, yeah, I
season
forgot.
1. Season 1? Yeah.
Oh yeah, season
Yeah.
1, baby.
9. Thank you very much.
Back to the day,
And
Belle.
we back.
He's back
Back.
to
Throwback. Season 1. Andromeda. Little thing for you.
Hello.
For when you finally finish up with Terrence.
Oh yeah. What
Yeah.
what's going on in the
Yeah.
bedroom? Give me the voice. I want to see.
So eventually, he does a lot of the same thing. Like, I think Terrence is riding the little high of what just happened, like
Oh, yeah.
post release and also like post name reveal. So I think
Yeah.
he's a little giddy because he also knows that, like, well, maybe I'm going to Eve tomorrow, so I'm just gonna be happy now and like I'll deal with that later. So he's probably a little like giggly, a little bit like silly goofy. As you guys head like upstairs, and obviously
And he
like
let out a lot of stress too.
yeah,
with the
he
yelling
did.
and stuff.
Yeah. There's still so much sitting in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. He needs to
Wasn't
keep
even
yelling. He needs to
everything.
keep yelling. But yeah, so he's kind of riding that high a little bit. And obviously the tavern has like calmed down a lot. Like, people have basically gone to bed at this point.
Yeah.
And so he waltzes up with you. Kind of is probably saying like silly goofy things to you as you guys waltz up. And just to give you a little snippet of the entire thing. The corridor is quiet as you approach. Everyone probably asleep for the night. But when you approach the door, because everyone seemingly is asleep for the night, you can hear the sound of light chattering, like a murmuring of voices, a bit low but steady, engaged in like a little gentle conversation. And if you press your ear to the door, which I assume you
yeah.
do.
You know what's so funny? It's the two of them. They're
Yep,
pressing their
yeah.
ears.
I was literally about to say, if you press your ear to the door, Terrence follows suit, literally, immediately. It's that clip.
Viva clip I showed you
Yep.
with Cheyenne and Van.
It's
and
literally
they're,
them
looking
just,
across
like-
the stairs.
Yeah,
That's literally
that's
the-
literally the clip. Literally the clip.
Yes. Morning, not interfering, Gale. That's their middle name.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, he immediately like does the same. I imagine it's not even like after you; it's like both at the same time, just like.
Yep.
And you hear Zephyrus's voice pretty consistently, and it's so consistent, so like constant that it sounds kind of just like a stream of like nothingness when you like kind of listen in. But then you hear like a little bit of like a pause. And then you hear his voice very softly saying, sorry, I don't mean to talk your ear off. Which is then followed by Draco's very low voice that says, no, it's fine. It's helping drown out everything else right now. And if you choose to go in eventually, because it just sounds like after that kind of Zephyrus is like slowly gets back into like the yapping. When you go in and when Terrence follows you in, you see
I like
both
to think,
boys.
too.
Yeah.
Sorry, not to interrupt.
No,
I
you're
like
good,
to
you're
think
good.
too, as they were like listening to them talk,
Mhm.
and Drama just looks at Terrence with like a fucking shit-eating grin. She's just so she's
Just,
like,
I think he does the same. I think he's like, like it's like, let's go. Yeah, I think he does the 25 bams. He's like, on the other side of the door.
10 big booms.
10 big booms.
Yeah, and I think she would knock very quietly, like
Yeah.
once they were like, "Yeah, let's go in now." Let's
When
stop
you knock,
eavesdropping."
Zephyr's like immediately stops talking. And as you like open the door, like the both of them are just looking at you when you enter. And Zephyrus, they're both sitting on their respective beds. So like Draco's on one bed, Zephyrus is on the other. They're kind of facing each other. And Zephyrus has several books laid out in front of him. And he is sitting crisscross on his cot. And Draco has his legs kind of like pulled up against his chest, and he kind of is like hugging his knees. And he has his like back to the wall, and he's just kind of staring like at Zephyrus, obviously at you, and then kind of just looks away with a little roll of his eyes. And they're both wearing like borrowed keyhorn pajamas, which Hazel always keeps on hand. And Draco seems to kind of be in like a little simple black tee and some like black pants. And Zephyrus is in like a beige set, so they literally look like yin and yang a little bit. And as soon as you kind of come in, Zephyrus like closes all of his books, like jumps up and is like flashes you like a very awkward smile. Is like, I need to take a shower, and then like he goes to the shower. She's like, and Terrence, you hear Terrence murmur something about like, I was gonna shower, like very slowly, like very low under his breath. But Zephyrus just disappears like into the bathroom, like instantly. And you watch as like Terrence kind of awkwardly glances around like the space, and then you hear him kind of like softly let Draco know that he's gonna sleep on the floor. And the moment he says that, Draco immediately just like turns, pulls the covers over himself, turns, so he's like fully not facing anyone, has the covers up so that his face is like hidden, and just like his back is to everyone. And Terrence just kind of like gives you like a little smile. Andromeda's like, and then kind of grabs a few, he's like, grabs a few like blankets and pillows and like lays them out on the floor, and it starts to kind of get cozy. And that is essentially where the boys are at. There's a lot of testosterone in this room right now.
So much.
A little bit.
You know what? I had another idea too.
Yeah, what's up?
That I was gonna have Andromeda do very quickly.
Okay.
He was gonna like see everyone kind of getting settled and everything, and she's gonna like look at Terrence and be like, "I'll be right back."
Yeah.
One moment. And she was gonna go like scurry downstairs real quick and see if she could try to find Matic in his kitty form, Whiskers.
He's Whiskers. He is sitting. He is sitting on the counter. And in that, like, the way that cats like kind of stretch out, so they like roll on their back and then like the legs are like kind of in the air, and he's just kind of like stretching. And I think when you like approach, it's like the instant like like where he's in the stretch, but then he's immediately like ready for anything. And just like big like super small pupils, big green eyes are just locked onto you. Are you saying anything to him?
Yeah, she was gonna kind of like sidle up to him, like look around and look down at him. She's like,
Matic, can you understand me? All right, I'm gonna take that as a yes. There is a room upstairs, and you are welcome to come rest in that room if you'd like to do that. There's safety in numbers if you'd feel comfortable up there. There's a lot of sexual tension in the room, but you know, you're welcome to come anyways.
He just
Not
like
that way.
stands. Not that way.
Not that way.
Is that the cat? Is that the cat's face? That
his ear. He has the straight face, but his ear just goes like. But he stands up. He like boop 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 with a swagger. Kind of just like goes to the edge of the counter so he like can like look you directly in the eyes, and you just watch him go like.
she goes to pick him up.
He like kind of like, if you go to pick him up, he like takes a few steps back, tilts his head at you, goes like this towards your arms, like gestures with his paw to your arms,
Holds her arm out.
tilts his head, gestures to your other arm,
Holds her other arm out.
and then he climbs into them. And then he just like, he puts one leg, another leg, folds them over.
He's like,
Kinda
you are a fucking princess.
He's like, my chariot, please.
My chariot. Gives him a little scritch on the behind the ear anyways.
He does. He unfortunately he leans into it and he hates what he does. Yeah.
Can't help it.
His tail's doing like the, you watch his back do the little like scrunkly thing that yeah, the like woo. Oh, and I think he like, because Zephyrus is, yeah, oh my god, yeah, where does he curls up with you probably. I imagine that like once like you've laid down in bed and once Zephyrus is laid down, I think that he just like takes a little edged corner. And I think definitely like, no, you know what? No, he's a little prissy at first. I think he goes to, if there's like a little cushion anywhere, like a sofa or like a chair at the desk or anything, he goes and he lays there.
Yeah.
But I will say that sometime in the night
he ends up
in the bed with you.
I like to think Andromeda
Like,
wakes up at
curled in a
some point during the
ball.
night, and like her arms probably like slumped
Yeah.
over the little kitty and everything. She's like,
Yeah.
"This is Frederick."
This is the god of luck. All right.
And she's like, "Nah, he's a homie."
At one
She
point,
loves him.
at one point, this was not the way she thought she'd be sleeping with him. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely not. No.
Oh, I love it here.
But you know what? She's happy to be here.
She's happy to be here. They're
She's happy
besties
to be here.
now.
Yeah, they're
Um,
homies.
they have an odd relationship.
It's weird.
Besties in the way that two animals can be besties.
Yeah.
They're like gal pals. But yeah,
Yeah.
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 Or bros even. A mix of both. But yeah,
Somewhere in
he
between.
he ends up snuggled there at some point. He was being like a little loner, and then he's like, I'm cold. I'm cold.
Lonely.
Yeah, Terrence sleeps on the floor. He probably stays up reading for quite a bit, and then Draco is just like, and eventually Zephyr's just like very awkwardly like gets under the covers, turns his back to you, goes good night, and then lays down. He's like, I'm not talking to anyone.
I have the funniest image in my head of.
And there's flowers everywhere in his hair, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, everywhere. They were probably on the bed sheets.
Oh, she kind of helps clear them away.
Yeah.
Spares him his dignity.
Draco was probably like, what the fuck is going on with this guy?
What
What the fuck is this guy doing? All right. It's just
the fuck
flowers
is up
keep
with this
popping
guy?
up.
Funny image
He's
in
doing
my
the
head.
thing where you like try not to watch the thing that's happening. Like,
Yeah,
your
it's
eyes flicker.
We try not to look at someone's dick.
Like, sorry, I
The-
didn't
yep.
know they shed.
He's like,
It's
oh.
shedding season. Like,
Yeah, like something weird's happening, but I'm not gonna bring
Spring.
attention to it.
Like,
And you know the
spring.
moment that he said like, no, it's okay, like this is a good distraction or whatever. Like you know, Zephyrus was like, it was like, yeah.
It's just like
Draco's like, all right.
Is he having like an allergic reaction or something?
He probably thinks
or-
it's like, is this your act in like your circus? Like what's this? Like what's this about?
is this your act in your
In your
Is this
circus?
thing? Not my circus, not my
Zephyrus is like, I'm in the circus right
Not
now.
my
I'm
circus,
feeling
not
like a
my
clown.
He goes like a clown.
All right.
I'm feeling like a fucking clown. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, Haley, what do you say?
Oh, God.
Non-canon thing, obviously, unless it is, but I'm assuming it's not. But it'd be so fucking hilarious in the morning if Matic wakes up and he's not in his cat form anymore, and it's Andromeda on his right and Zephyrus on his left. He looks so happy.
Zephyrus is gonna freak out. Zephyrus is gonna freak out. He's gonna have to take a shower immediately.
He's
And
just
there's
like,
nothing, and it is
he's
bed
just
with the cat
sandwiching the two
Get
dryads.
my cat out of there.
The two
Oh,
him.
I actually adore that. Zephyrus turns over to like snuggle into you, Andromeda, by like default, and he's
man.
snuggling
It's a-
into like pectorals, like tattooed pectorals, fucking pierced nipples. Like he's turning over and he's like,
What?
he would lose his goddamn mind, and good for him. And good for him.
Jumps out of the bed, hits the wall.
Andromeda peeks an eye open, sees that he's freaking out. She's just like, just
She's like,
go with it. It's
Andromeda,
fine.
there's a silver fox hunk in our bed right
Who
now.
is this guy?
Who is this
When
guy?
we're
He's
alive.
like, chill, it's fine. Non-canon, obviously.
You know that, just putting this out there, Frederick would be the best cuddler too, because he's like, he's large and he's like fucking warm as hell.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how he's built. That's how he's built. My guy is muscular. My guy is
That's
toned.
what got, baby.
Yeah.
Love him.
Oh, I love him. I need to draw him more. I love him so much.
Blondie sandwich.
Blondie, yeah, literally a blondie fucking sandwich. Anyhow, but yeah, that's how you eventually fall asleep.
Period.
And you find yourself obviously drifting off into a deep slumber. And for the most part, your night, obviously, after you obviously say your little prayers to Lilia too. You don't obviously don't hear anything. You don't see her anywhere.
Girl, come back from the dead. I miss you.
It's a normal prayer, and then you go to sleep. But yeah, you for the most part have a fairly like chill night. For at least a good part of it.
Oh, great.
And at some point in the night, when you're consumed by the depths of your subconscious, you finally feel your eyes open. And everything feels very real and awake and alert all of a sudden in a way that's not quite like consciousness, but it feels so it feels like close enough to it in a way that you're very familiar with, in a way that you know is very symbolic of like your visions and feeling that you are actually there in the moment. You open your eyes and they are wide and you are aware, and suddenly you're somewhere else. God, there's fireworks going crazy right now outside. Crazy work. Sorry if you hear Sherby bark. But yeah, you're suddenly somewhere else. And you find that you are laying down atop what feels like a cold floor. Oh, did he run by?
The Shirbo guy.
Oh.
He was
he's like sometimes he barks at them, sometimes he hides. He doesn't make his mind up. Yeah, you feel like you are laying down atop a cold floor. In the sense that it feels like maybe it's like marble, perhaps, or some sort of like decadent floor like that. Illustrious, like it feels like that cold, like expensive floor. You know what I'm talking about? And like you can feel it in your spine. You can feel the like frigidness in like your spine and your bones in the way that you are like laying flat on the floor. And as you become a little bit more aware of where you're at in the stream, as you take in your senses, as you like feel the floor beneath you, you start to feel just like the entirety of your body feels cold, from your ears down to your toes, and you can feel blood rushing through your limbs up to your temples, and it's very loud and it's thrumming, and it sounds almost like the thumping of like your pulse, like in your ears, like against your skin and like against the tile that you lay on, or the marble that you lay on. In that way that you're so aware of like your beating heart, you know, in a moment where you'd either be like high stress or you'd be in a high anxiety situation, you can feel like your pulse thrumming against your flesh. And while your flesh feels this like coldness, your veins feel as though they're on fire. And it is an odd juxtaposition of like something burning red hot beneath your skin while the rest of your skin feels frigid. You feel a heavy weight of emotion sitting on your chest as you lay there, and it melts into your bones and aches through your skin and your flesh. And something very eager sits in your heart, something pleased and pleasant, and you almost feel happy in an odd sense, almost relieved in a way. And when your eyes fully open, you find that you're staring up at a decorative, elegant ceiling that is blurred a bit by the haze of your vision. What you do see, however, and what you see in perfect clarity, only his face, is Terrence. And he is hovering above you, looming over you. And there's a visceral, angry snarl across his expression, and his features are twisted into something that seems and screams outrage. And around his eyes, the golden blue pools of them, there is this spray of ruby vein climbing out and darkening the whites of his eyes to something red and burning. So those whites are sort of just like being taken over a bit by this red, and it is spiraling down. And it lines his eyelids and it tucks into his sockets a bit, and it looks like red lightning as it like juts out. And it almost climbs a little bit onto the sharp edge of his cheekbones, but it doesn't go any farther. And all you can see is the violent nature of his gaze and nothing more. You can't see the details of his clothing. You can't see the details really of anything else around the space. You're just so hyper-focused on his face. Enough that you can see like his freckles in perfect clarity. You can see the way that his hair is sort of like smoothed back, almost like gelled back a bit. And what you do know about yourself in this moment, whomever you are, is that his hands are around your neck. And they're squeezing so tight you can feel the pressure on your windpipe to a point of literally just like squeezing. And the ends of his fingers are burning welts into your skin. And you can feel his arms flexing in anger as he grips your neck and squeezes even harder. And you can feel this grip just slightly like tightening and tightening and tightening, squeezing and squeezing and squeezing until you feel that feeling of like you're losing air, suffocating almost. And your vision even begins to go black around the edges. So really all you are kind of looking at is his eyes and just sort of like his gaze locked onto you. And you feel your consciousness dimming. Your eyes sort of like close for a moment and then immediate flashback open. And you can feel your body essentially dying around you. You feel the burn from Terrence's own hands killing you. But you find that you're grinning because this feels good. And not good in the sense that you don't feel the pain of it, because you feel the pain of it immensely. But emotionally, you feel good. And in an instant, everything changes. And all of a sudden, you watch Terrence's eyes widen to something fearful. And there's a dread that climbs over his features. And in mere seconds, his grasp is loosening, and he is just flying backwards. And you watch him sort of like pushing himself, essentially. You can't really see his body, can't really see the way he moves, but in the blur, you can see him sort of like crawling backwards, like he's trying to get away from the scene, until he sort of hits something where he just sort of stops. And his eyes are just locked onto yours, and they never leave yours. And they're widened in a way that seems so childlike and so innocent, but they are laced with terror. And the space around your vision is still kind of black, and all you can really truly see is the worry in his gaze and this empty, disbelieving stare that he fixes you with. And you feel your arms begin to kind of push yourself up a fraction. You can feel your heart thrumming a little faster. And then, whoever you are, you feel yourself smile even wider. And that is where your vision ends. Right with the finale of the fireworks.
Literally, it is so loud out there right now.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. I got shivers with that one.
I
Holy
swear.
shit. Okay.
I'm believing you.
What the fuck do you mean?
What?
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 I'm more
I think
confused.
that's the king. I
Mm,
think it's the
Wyvern?
wyvern.
That's fair.
Maybe.
Okay, but
Because-
what's the reveal? What's the reveal? Who is the? He thinks he's doing something to somebody, and then it's somebody.
Yeah, and then he's like, wait a second, never mind.
So what did he realize?
Do you think it's like a
Well,
a
he might have
parent?
seen something. He might have
Yeah,
seen
like
something
what
in
did he
the king
realize?
that made him second guess. Ooh, you want to know a theory I just had right now?
Yeah,
I just had right now.
What
A theory I just had
Ooh.
right now.
What if? Ooh, think about this. Okay. Skylar died, right? Skylar got killed. His older brother got killed in the coup that, well, not even a usurpation. Is that what it's
It
called?
basically
Usurping?
it was a coup, really. Yeah,
a
you're right.
coup, yeah. Of Wyvern taking over from Evangeline.
Right.
What if his brother didn't actually die, or he did die, but he got brought back somehow different by Wyvern, and now Wyvern
like,
is using him
frozen?
as a
I don't want that to be true.
And you remember the prince that Elfie got betrothed
Yeah,
to?
that motherfucker.
Wyvern
We
has
hate
a
that bitch.
son. Wyvern has a son. But
Yeah, we
what
hate
if
that
it's Skylar pre-programmed in a different way, maybe, to be a different person, to pose as Wyvern's son and get betrothed to Elfie
Oh,
in
that
order
would
to
be
take over the kingdom?
That's a theory Haley had just now.
Oh,
Just now. I just looked that up. I just looked that up.
Just
guys.
now.
I just looked
I
it up. And
I
what if that's what
just ate
Terrence
that up,
saw?
actually.
That's what Terrence
especially
saw when
with
he was
Terrence
like,
being
Yeah,
like,
like
oh,
if
the
Terrence
king
saw his
feels
brother-
like dead inside. Like
What
that
if he
would
just lost
explain
brother?
like the coldness and then like the fire in his veins, maybe. Because if
And-
he's still
and
a fire
Wyvern
elf,
feels good
and then
because
he would be
feels
an
something.
ice elf on the outside.
Could be.
And then if it like burned welts into him, maybe it like melted
good.
the
Well,
iceness
isn't
away.
that-
And
yeah, I
then
was
he
gonna
saw
say,
that it
isn't
was his
this-
brother.
Wait,
Or he was choking
Oh,
out
I see.
Wyvern, or that was Wyvern he was choking out, and then he
Mm.
saw like in his like desires or whatever, he saw his like brother like there.
Oh, it's
that's what I thought I was. That's where I was.
Yeah.
with this.
Oh,
I see.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what?
Makes more sense, maybe.
And him feeling good.
maybe it's because he was so devoid of anything. He's so devoid of nothing, that pain, he's feeling something in that moment.
So it's like a feeling of anything. It's
He
just
feels good.
Mira
Even if they're
said,
close,
Mira
so
said,
you-
Winter Soldiered?
Huh?
Winter
Soldier?
Oh my god, no! Oh my god,
I
if they
can't
Bucky
do
Barnes, Skylar, I'm gonna
I Bucky Barnes, Skylar.
Fucking burn Skylar. Holy shit. What if I'm right?
How is
What
it
if I'm
right? It's like whatever the Winter King or whatever.
What
he
if-
wasn't eating? So
What if it's a secret twin?
A secret twin.
it's never a secret
It's
twin.
never
It's a
twins,
secret
John.
twin. It's been a secret twin like a billion times.
A lot, yeah. He's
I-
not
I-
twins,
I-
what's
I
it?
wouldn't count it
Wait,
outside.
333. We have a third
You know,
twin.
and ain't that just the thing?
It's another little sister, guys. It's another little sister.
Ugh,
That's
I
what it
can't do any
is.
more little
It's
sisters.
another little sister, guys. It's another little sister.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
That was such a
Thank
good
you.
season premiere.
Ah,
So good.
season
Perfect.
9,
Oh, I can't
baby.
wait.
Season 9, baby.
I want more Ravenwood.
She's 9, baby.
More
We
Ravenwood.
got-
More
We
Ravenwood.
got 3.
More Ravenwood.
We got 3.
Yeah.
And we got
I will
Guys,
give you a
let's go.
little
If I
vibe
finish multiple
now.
threes.
I'm not gonna say a lot about it. I'm not gonna say a lot
Whoa.
about
About
it,
it,
but I'm
though.
just gonna say it to chat as
Okay, good.
something, as their little goal to look forward to, and for you guys as well. There is going to be a ball this season.
Oh my gosh, Arthur was right. Arthur was right. There's gonna be a
I
winter
keep
ball.
There's
winning.
gonna be a
I
ball.
keep winning. I keep
every
winning.
time. Every
I
time.
want a ball. I want to have a ball.
Jade,
I wanna have a
every time
ball.
you give this to us, I
Heavens,
appreciate
Jade.
it.
There's gonna be a
Oh,
ball.
I
There's
want
gonna
it.
be a ball.
Thank you.
Is it gonna be a
There's gonna
masquerade
be a
ball?
ball.
Is it
What a ball.
masquerade
Gonna be a
ball? Is it
ball.
a masquerade ball?
Will be
It's
a
not quite
ball.
gonna be masquerade.
All right.
As of right
So
now.
we got one
Masquerade?
masquerade, and we
But-
have to stagger it with a normal ball before
I'm
we
not
can have another
saying
masquerade.
anything more about him.
Okay. So we got to
Makes
look
me so
for
happy
outfits.
there's not going to be vampires, but there's going to be dancing.
I will say
Well,
that's cute
there's
too
going to be
because
a-
Are there
We'll
going
see.
to be drugs?
it feels like a
There's not gonna
big,
be Atlas
big full
Probably.
circle, you know, because
a
it's
ball.
like
Happy cakes.
ball in season 1
It's
to
my
ball
time to
in
shine.
season 9, which is fun.
It
Ooh.
is your
Yeah.
time. You're going
But
to
an
make me an
actual
outfit.
ball.
You got to make me an
Always.
outfit.
Always.
Oh,
So you have that to look
Oh.
forward to. I mean, it's obviously gonna be
Obviously we look
it's an
forward to everything.
optional
That's the
thing,
thing.
obviously, but like
That's
no, it's not.
that's D&D, you
No, it's
know.
not. Jade, no, it's not optional.
But I
It's
know,
not optional
I know
for
it
us,
won't
is
be
the
for you
thing.
guys. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
No, it won't.
requirement.
But
If there's
in
one thing
terms
we're
of
gonna do as a
D&D
party, it's
realm,
gonna be a ball.
in terms of the D&D realm of it all, you can choose not to go. Obviously,
No,
there,
yes.
there's a
I'm
reason
choosing to
for
go.
it that I won't get into, but
I'm excited.
We're gonna find a reason because I want to go.
there will be a ball.
I'm
There
We're
will
gonna,
be a
we're
ball.
gonna get to
I'm actually gonna take
and
Arthur
it's
to
such a
that. I have to.
huge-
I'm so sorry.
The stakes are gonna be so big. We're gonna be
I'm gonna
like,
drag
oh,
her away from home for that.
we should have been more careful.
No, we always should be more careful.
So
but
far, you guys have not had good luck with parties.
Balls.
Dances of
Everyone
any capacity.
Balls.
I've had a good time. Okay.
You got dragged
One
off into a
of
portal
balls.
season 1.
One of 2 balls I've had a good time at.
I don't think you had
I
a
had
good time.
fun
at-
time. Atlas Kane. Atlas Kane had a fun time at.
No, you
Great
all got
time.
drugged and then it was
You
horrible.
got your wrist
Connor.
broken the next
Connor
day.
got fucked. We got
I didn't get my wrist broken. The next day over,
The
I got
next
my
day
wrist
over,
broken.
yeah.
You're not at the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
but
at the
not
ball.
That's true. You had a good ball experience.
At the ball, I
You
didn't.
did,
Oh,
yeah,
I don't
Tobias
think-
danced with you and stuff.
it was not a good. You got so out of it though to the point where you thought you saw Tobias.
No,
Well,
she did see Tobias
nope.
at the ball.
She did.
That
see
was
Tobias.
yeah.
She did
Yeah.
see Tobias. She danced with
That
Tobias.
That was the brothel.
That one.
At the
that one.
Bravo.
Yeah,
Back when I was so out of it, and I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
having a good time.
That was a
Well,
good Tobias experience. They danced together.
I
and
had a
stuff.
really good time at the first ball.
No, you
Until you
didn't.
got kidnapped, you mean?
Silas
Fine
somewhere
with
is
this time.
screaming.
Yeah.
And
You're not allowed
Claude,
to make those jokes anymore.
Claude somewhere is like, I could have made it a good time for you if you weren't avoiding me.
Under the table with your
sorry.
That's what Claude's
with
saying.
alcohol.
He loves you.
I
Okay,
gotta go.
I'm going to put our little, you guys can hear our little conclusion music, but thank you guys for being here. Have a good night.
Love you
Bye.
all.
Happy
Happy
We will
season
update
season
you
9.
on whenever the next episode is, but
Good night.
Yes, I will
Mwah.
keep you posted.
Good night.
Mwah, mwah,
Good
mwah,
night.
mwah.
Good night.
Have a good
Good
night. Have a
night.
good night. Season
Good
9,
night.
season
Good night.
9.